You're German, yeah? How you doing?
Not too bad.
I got a lot of people in Germany listening to it, believe it or not. So you come from Alberta all the way, yeah? How long did it take you to come here?
I went first the whole way to Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Delivered some stuff and came straight
You came straight here, huh?
Yeah.
How long are you going to stay here?
Garbage cans.
As long as it takes, huh?
So everyone's signing the Freedom Unity Cup. And then the Unity Bear. Unity Cup. There it is, Trev. Hi, Celtic Prepper. Here's the cup. Awesome. Yeah, it's super cool. Everyone's all geared up here. Hi, Candace. Yeah, French Canadians playing hockey. So French. Hi, Michael. Hi, CJ. Good save. Oh, geez. No way. Uh-oh.
Man, I love that.
Not
Listen
cool,
to that
geez.
national anthem playing.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Makes me want to cry.
Where are you from, sir?
I'm from Clearwater, BC.
Right on.
You betcha.
Long way from home.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
You know what? It's awesome.
It is.
I love this country. We did. We came through, and it was amazing. Beautiful country we live in. Beautiful. You guys did too?
Yeah.
Nice. That's wonderful. Absolutely amazing.
And so you organized the hockey game?
Al Fortin and myself, we put this together last night. We built that in our hotel room, Canadian Tire, and they had everything we needed.
Yeah, right on.
Go Canadian
You know what?
Tire, right?
Yeah, go Canadian Tire. It was pretty cool. I was really impressed they had everything, and we were like, hey, man, that's going to make the best United Hockey Cup ever.
It is.
You know?
It's awesome.
We glued it together, screwed it together.
Yeah.
It's
I
like,
even signed it. I said, that's it. I gotta sign it.
Well, thank you for the donation, RN1441. Thank you very much.
beautiful. Absolutely.
That's perfect.
And you know, the Canadian flag that I drew on that is not too bad, actually. It's okay.
No, you did an okay job. I have to go and get it on this
Yeah,
side.
absolutely. Here. Here's the felt marker. Yes.
Yeah. Hi, Annie Oakley.
A Unity Cup. Oh, that's awesome.
Hi, Dakota.
Hey, we need another player.
Hey, Dad, come here. Call my boss. I gotta sign the cup.
I still have to sign the cup, too. Hi, Steve. Hey, Joe.
Oh, this is getting serious.
Uh-oh. Layers are coming off.
Let's go.
Good job, buddy.
Sign.
Oh, somebody else need to sign it?
I need to sign, but I'm filming right now.
I'll film for you if you want me to, but
Okay,
I
yeah.
need it for score.
Okay, we're back. Holy cow. Sorry, folks. There's too many people streaming down there. I apologize. But we are back. I got to get away from all of the people streaming. Hello, everyone coming in. I'm now seeing a lack of comments. Holy cow. Yeah, major buffering when I'm around people streaming. Oh, this has been crazy past 2 days. Yeah, we're back. Okay, now we're good to go to walk. Now we'll go down further downtown. I apologize about that, but there's nothing I can do. Yeah, they're having a hockey game down there with the Unity Freedom Cup. Gidget and I got a coffee. Candace, we plan to roll out tomorrow morning. I'm thinking hotel's too expensive. And I have to go back and get my car from the other hotel, but then probably coming back. Yeah. It's not sunny here, not right now anyways. So we went and did the garbage bags on poles earlier. connecting with the truckers who might need fuel. Where does this bring us down to?
This brings us down to Bay Street.
But not to the exciting area.
There's exciting areas all over the place. Well, I mean, like I walk everywhere, you walk nowhere. So I see all the excitement and you see none.
I want to go where the excitement's at with all the trucks, so we got to go back.
There's all the other ones. I'm gonna hit the other way. That's what we're here for. It's the trucks. You gotta see the trucks.
Yeah, gotta see the trucks. I'm tripping on my flag.
That's all you have to do. It's just amazing, you know, like that. Everybody has come together. There you go. You got a little bit quiet now. We're gonna go to another big crowd.
We want to go to a loud
Loud we are.
fringe crowd.
Hello, Canada.
Hi, Loretta.
Go to the party boys. That's where I go. Where they're in four ways, in four directions, and then there's one truck right in the middle. There's a party boys over down at that corner.
We need more people in here in Ottawa, though.
Yeah, we need more people.
Like, we need more for like cars and stuff and
You know what? If
and
they're not
people.
gonna let the trucks in, you might as well
Yeah,
get your
like they're trying to
four-wheelers
block
in
the
here
trucks from coming in.
and just park the four-wheelers.
I did sign the cup, CJ. Yeah, I did. I signed it. Northern Girl Hobbies YouTube.
I signed a Gadget Mobile. Gadget Mobile.
Yeah, I signed the cup, and then we got people signing our flags that we're wearing.
You guys are taken
Oh,
care
yeah.
of. You saw the interviews you saw in the
Why are you confused, geoengineering?
On Winnipeg Alternative Media, share it out. Taken care of.
And they were giving away free pizza. Oh, look at that. Those been happening all morning. Hey, names. I'm missing a little bit of chat here. I apologize. Still cold here, but not as cold as it was yesterday.
Did they give him a ticket?
I don't know.
Did they give him a ticket?
He just said to me,
Maybe.
through peace and love, we'll beat them.
Look at. They're starting to give out tickets.
Okay, yeah.
Peace and love will beat
Or
them.
that's there's parking.
Peace and love will beat them. Through peace and love, we'll beat them.
I don't know.
They're not giving
The
out
honk.
tickets.
The honkering cometh. That's okay. It's okay, GTB. Hi, Arc Wildman Survival. Hi, Hoot. So, Gidget's got some signatures on her flag of Quebec. Where are we going? Let's go somewhere exciting. No thingies for the fringe. Games. I had we had like 1,700 people in one of our chats, and my mods were feeling a little bit under pressure. So yeah, I gave people wrenches, but live streams have quieted down. And yes, we are friends. That's right. Correct. CJ, it's the provincial flag for Quebec. I heard it was upwards of that, Candace, and they're trying to take the GoFundMe money to pay for this. Just crazy. So I think that we still have the ham radios within region of Pat and the crew. We're gonna tell them to start up a give, send, go. Yeah, they don't hold back no funds. That's the one that Rage and Cage uses for his stuff. So they don't have any issues trying to get the money out, right? There's the free pizza guy. So yeah, like a lot of local businesses and such are really supporting this.
Domino's just put a whole whack.
Domino's, free pizzas.
Tim Hortons.
Tim Hortons pretty good. And then there's that one hotel that's got 2 free rooms for showering and whatnot. With the US. There, try to see my chat here. Gloves on. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I gotta keep the streets clean. Sorry, chat's going a little bit fast here. Fingers are cold. Yeah, definitely positivity. Trying to get these guys fired up. Right? There we go. Yeah, we were talking with some of the smokers earlier, and like, yeah, there's even people sleeping in their cars here right behind us.
But I gotta go back over here.
And no issue.
I gotta get.
Awesome. Yeah, everyone go check out Green Thumb Pepper. He's less than 100 watch hours away from getting monetized.
Excuse me, guys. That was one of the gentlemen. He was supposed to ride with me.
Live streams with the
But
monkey
something
or what?
happened. But here he is, guys. He made
Hi,
it.
Dakota. Yes, my mods have seniority. Passed it today, GTV. Woo! Congrats!
Tamara was on a live
That's
feed with
awesome.
Big Red yesterday. Other than that, I don't know what's going on. And once I get
You
more
have your
information,
bugs, yeah.
I'll let you guys know.
Yes, we got a lot of snow coming. That's what has me a little bit concerned. Because if we're traveling in the morning, well, we'll just play it by ear. If it gets too bad, we'll just go over then. That's all. Right on, Ashley. Yeah, we got it.
I'm not quite sure
More lives in here. You guys, he's getting nice
labeled
ones.
us as white supremacists. Do I see any white supremacists here?
Hi, James.
I don't know who won the hockey game. It was so cold. Ball
And I was
hockey.
on the phone today with somebody who I met in one of the live streams. He's ex-military. He's trying to get here. He was already here, but left. And then he's like, I have to get back on boots on ground. So he's trying to get back here. His wife and his son. So we pass them along some information. Hopefully they'll be able to get some help with Canada Unity and link up with those people. And I'll touch base with him later. And then, do you want to go back down that way? Okay, let's wake him up.
Let's give them a round of applause.
They're too quiet. Kim. Thank you. TCP. A lot of them are out getting lunch and getting showers and stuff. So yeah, you have Ottawa, snow removal, vehicles blocking intersections. Hey Gord.
I'm live right now.
I know it's hard to hear, so this speech is for the truckers.
Of course not, brother. How are you? I don't have business cards, sorry, no. Sure, sure. Actually, I can't say it right now. Because I'm live, I don't want to, sure. You can ask it from which way?
I gotta have them all go through.
Yeah, that was a good one, Chrissy Clark. I watched that one this morning, actually. What do you mean the audacity of what?
Ahead of everybody. And then she was out on my separate. Catching all the views.
These guys are gonna stay in. There's only room for.
Jules, do what I can, at least while I'm here, and then when I get back home, I'll just have to be a keyboard warrior until we come back, right?
And then which way? Area.
Hello, Joan.
Yeah, people that were bringing food to the guys. Yeah, this is last night.
Where was that at?
Which way area? I'm not sure where that was.
What was happening?
So what we do is stopping a few crew members from getting food to the truckers. Yeah, so I know that Sir John A. McDonald's, they do have a food truck there. And they've been telling all the truckers, like, they've been going up and down all the way Sir John McDonald's. There's a fuel truck even on there, in between. So, they're okay.
Yes.
They got the food, they got the... And there is porta potties actually on that Sir John A. McDonald's as well too, because I went on that one to come in,
guys, if you're just
and
tuning in, this
I
is
pulled
Ottawa.
over in one construction area
here
and
live
went
in
to the
downtown
porta john
Ottawa.
right there.
It's over, and I think that we all know this by now. Just saying.
This is Tuesday, February 1st.
Absolutely, Kevin Corey.
Welcome to the live stream. I want to thank you all for joining me.
Oh, just looking for the.
I want to thank you all for the super chats. You're all amazing. Please feel free to like, subscribe, share, or don't. It's up to you. It's your choice. I'm not forcing you to do anything.
Okay. I just want to show the rest of the world what's going on. Eyes on the media, so. You guys guys, we're in Confederate Park. We're just going to take a little walk. Apparently there's supposed to be teepees coming. There's no fake news on this channel.
Now we're at the intersection of Sussex and Vito Street.
May have to come down here when it's dark. What do you mean you know me? Oh my gosh, I got busted, guys. I'm busted. Can't give me a hug.
That's good.
I just making my way down here to see what's going on and show everybody. Oh, I'm so full. Thank you guys so much. Oh, thank you so much. Awesome. So I'm just gonna go down and Keep watching the real news.
Still people handing out
Just
coffees,
bumped into
food,
a fan
so.
who's apparently watching you. Eventually I'm gonna get busted out here. People will know me. Yeah, it's something I'm not used to, man. People coming up to me and, hey, we're watching your live film. If anybody knows me, I don't even post anything on Facebook. And look where I am now, guys. But I'm only doing it for you guys. I'm doing this for you guys to show you guys what's really going on down here. And it was my biggest honor to travel in that convoy. I will do it again. Oh, I think we found Unity 1.
This way? Alright, get on the sidewalk here.
There you have it, guys. Look at that. He's making some food. Oh, you're making chicken soup. It looks like it. Soup for everybody, guys. Oh, this is only real news here. What's your name? You're Sal. Where are you from, Sal? Peterborough. Oh, I'm an Alberta boy now. So keep up the good work, guys. There you go. Look at that. Sal's making soup for everybody. No shortage of food, guys. And this is not for the truckers. This is for everybody. Free lunch. Take what you need. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Well, I'm glad I could be a part of that. I told you what was coming. What was going to happen. So over here we got some fires.
Hey, you're all very welcome.
Lots of firewood, guys.
I want to thank all of you for joining me.
Stay warm. So if anybody is hungry in Ottawa, come on down to Canberra LFG. Food for everybody, not just the truckers. If you're hungry, come on down. We're not taking food from nobody. We're giving food to everybody. Oh, there's the bubble box. That's the party box, guys. Everybody was watching Canada Unity back in December. This bus
Temp
was
here is
cranked
like
to the
minus-
dune, sitting in front of
minus
Justin Trudeau's
9
house,
or 8.
making some noise.
That's without the windshield,
Back with
but-
a few more friends. So
This
here you
guy's
have
covering
it,
his
guys.
face.
You guys are hungry,
It's your
come on
choice.
down.
Should be watching where he's
You
going
want to
though.
come say hi to some people? Come on down.
I'll get a copyright. You gotta stay away from the tunes.
Like I said, guys, anybody that's out there, you want to drive a couple hours, come down here. Hey, please,
It's like
come
they're
on down,
interviewing
bring
people
some
with their
friends,
thoughts
make
about
some
the
noise.
protests.
We're all in this together. Whether you drove in the convoy or you just jumped in halfway through or at the end, or you know, you can still join us.
All right, well, I'm gonna end off the live stream
yeah,
here.
we're not
It's more
leaving the
quiet,
city.
so
We're gonna make noise.
I'm gonna be back later on.
Here you go, guys. You want a
Take a quick
coffee?
break.
You want some soup?
Grab a meal and
Want some donuts?
get back out here for you guys.
Cookies.
So stay tuned.
Everything is here, guys.
Thank you for joining Ottawa. You guys are awesome. See ya.
Thank you. You can see the sign right there, guys. Oh, well, kind of. Free lunch. Take what you want. F. Trudeau. Ah.
Yeah.
It's an amazing bunch of people, guys. No violence, just peace, love. It's amazing.
Sonny, we don't know we're gonna.
How's it going? You want to say something? You're on live. We love you too. If anybody's been following,
They
here's
call me a
Canada
racist.
Unity.
They call me a white supremacist.
I don't know if this is Unity 1
I
or
was born
Unity
in
2.
Kazakhstan, a Muslim
That's one of
country.
them.
I was raised in a Muslim country in Soviet Union.
But
I
I'm
have a
definitely going to
son
have
with
to
a
make it
Jewish
back here when
woman
it gets dark.
and have a
because,
daughter with a
looking at all the
amazing
lights
woman from Iran.
shining up into these trees, I'm sure
Yeah,
it's
good
going to
luck
be beautiful.
making me a white supremacist. But anyway, it's just so pathetic. And I said this yesterday, and if you didn't hear, Justin Trudeau said yesterday
So
that
make
he
sure you guys
supports
share these live
freedom
feeds
of
out, guys.
speech and freedom of
So I
assembly
got people telling
and
me
people
that they're
coming
blocked,
together.
they can't share them.
And the example that he
you know,
made
the more
was
we get these
BLM.
things out, like, they can't block all of us. And
The
yes, some of
same
you guys are going to get
organization
blocked.
that's responsible for
You know, your
burning the
Facebook may be
cities,
down for 24
destroying
hours or whatever it might
businesses,
be, but
and even killing
small
people in the
sacrifice to
United
pay
States.
for freedom, right?
That's who he supports. He openly said that yesterday. Jagmeet Singh, who calls us extremists and terrorists, can't even get a visa to India because he's a terrorist.
And there's lots of stuff.
This
I
is
was
what we
told
have in our
that
government.
the TPs
They
are
all
coming down to
have
be
to
set up.
go.
They're on their way.
Have
And when those TPs and stuff are set up, I'll be back down in the park and I'll show you guys. Erected by 30,000 children.
I didn't even
of
get to play
Ottawa
a trumpet and it froze.
Joining countries in memory. There you have it, guys. Yes, Facebook fact checkers proven in court. It's just their opinion. Just like the
So I'm
trolls
just
that
going
jump
live
on
again
here.
just to show y'all
They don't like what we say.
what's going
so
on
they
downtown.
block us.
Good energy all
Keep
around.
sharing these things
There's
out.
a good energy is
Beat
right
up that
here, right
algorithm.
now, up inside of you.
Can't stop everybody,
Inside
guys.
of you. I'm talking about you. Feel the shuba dooba deep. I appreciate you
They
greatly.
can only stop you if you're
Life
loud.
is amazing. Hey, hey, hey. Na 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 na. Feel the super letter da 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 da. Whoa.
That's okay. I don't mind walking. Just walking off all that food. It is nice and peaceful down here for a bit. I love the horns.
Stream it on
but,
YouTube, Alex. I'll keep it going.
You know, after a week of hearing them, pretty decent quiet. So instead of going back up the way I came, I'll go down another street. See if we can find another messy vehicle.
Hey, when I say world, you gotta say peace. When I say
Like I
world, you
said,
gotta
you
say
guys see
peace.
some of
World.
the streets that are wide open. That's for safety purposes, right? You know, we got to make sure that emergency vehicles and stuff can move around if anything happens to anybody. Do I need something? I just need you guys to make some noise out in your communities and your cities, all around the place.
We would have more
You know, stand up,
freedom
take
of
off your mask, guys. Be free.
talking.
You guys do what you can do there, and
I do not know
we'll
that,
do what we can do
Brian.
here.
There's
It's
just
teamwork.
massive amounts of information
We're in this together. And yes, there's more trucks coming.
Hi, John. Hello,
If you guys are following, some of the
badass.
borders are
Whatever kind of
being
vehicle
blocked.
this is, I have no idea.
They're still blocking it. Oh, don't worry, we'll get them through.
I guess they
We'll
brought
just
a
wait
tank.
till they go to sleep and then we'll sneak them in. We're not going down without a fight.
Let's go back and check out the hockey games.
We didn't wake up the whole world just to go home, right?
They've stopped a convoy of trucks coming in from Arm prior to.
This weekend, I'm hoping is going to be really crazy because more and more people are starting to wake up and they're coming here. I just bumped into a few people walking down the street. You know, they're from a few hours away. They came here, guys. They keep showing up little by little by little. But you gotta remember, it's Tuesday, it's 3 o'clock, people are still working. Or trying to. That one's blocked pretty solid all the way down as far as you can see.
Everybody, thanks for the super chat.
Holy!
Day 5 of protest here in downtown Ottawa.
Here, let me show you guys something. Look. People are carrying gas cans to bring it to the truckers. That's the support we have, guys. People are walking down the streets with jerry cans of gas to put in these truckers' vehicles to keep their truckers idling on these roads so we do not move. I had a letter put on my windshield at the hotel last night thanking us and asking us, please don't leave. If you need anything, food, lodging, hugs, etc. The support is overwhelming, guys. So we're just gonna jot down here. I'll show you every couple of streets is just mess of vehicles everywhere. Don't worry about parking, guys. Just come down one of the streets with the trucks, put your 4-ways on, shut it off, get out and just leave your vehicle.
They were saying it was defacing Terry Fox. Well, the dude ran with the flag on his back.
If I missed some of the comments, sorry guys, I gotta watch where I'm walking too. So I can't read them all. See, these guys are looking for an address for a fuel drop-off. Like I said, what you guys see on the news is a bunch of BS. These truckers are being looked after, okay?
None of the statues have been harmed in any way. He's got roses at his feet. Same with the other one, War Memorial. Okay, we're coming up to this heated building thing here. I'm gonna stop here for a second.
Yellow is diesel fuel, that is correct.
Yeah, there's like a heated. I don't even know what this is.
But they got to make sure they don't bring the colored diesel fuel. That's for you know, some of the equipment and stuff, not for the big trucks.
We'll head over to Parliament in a bit. We'll go check out the trucks.
Hey, that little jerry can, you know, it helps, right? We're not going to fill them up with the jerry can, but you're going to keep them running for another while. Guys, I don't see much videos. I'm live feeding and charging my battery, so I don't get to see very much stuff. I get a couple glimpses in the evening time, and then I end up passing out in my bed.
Sorry, everyone. Technical difficulties.
Got it, Dolly.
I don't need to watch videos, guys. I'm down here. I'm live in it, showing you guys.
My apologies.
Yes, that's right, guys. I have my own GoFundMe page. You know, it's supporting myself for fuel and all that stuff, guys. It's greatly appreciated. Everybody who's donated, big shout out to you guys. Yes, there is a big GoFundMe page that's pushing $10 million. That's for these big rigs, guys. You know, if these guys have any damage to their vehicles and stuff like that, and, you know, fuel, if anybody ever fueled one of these things up, it's not cheap. And when you got thousands and thousands of them, well, you do the math. Oh, we're on Bank Street.
Hi, Deacon.
Another pile of trucks on this one. But
you're just tuning in now,
I think Kent Street is really
tune
backed
into
up.
Ottawa. We're in downtown
I was
Ottawa.
parked over there a couple of days ago. That's where I had the tunes blasting. It was like a party corner.
The megaphone. I'm gonna have to be careful. Not an avoid. Getting this-
So anybody on here, if you guys can donate even $1 or whatever you can to afford it. Like I said, my data usage right now is just going through the roof, guys.
Truckers are still here. Supporters are still here.
And I don't know how long I'm going to be here. I'm here till the end, however long that's going to be. My family is supporting me 100%. They know where I am. They have an app. They know where this phone is at any moment in time. They use Where's Waldo to find me.
Tent set up. A lot of wood. Keep warm.
Oh, I told you guys, Kent Street is crazy. Get ready, guys! Welcome to Kent Street!
Okay. I mean, I'm trying to shut this down, folks.
I'm just live.
Convoi de la liberté et le choix pour chacun de sa santé, de son corps. Et ça, c'est dans le code de Nuremberg. OK? Suite à la Deuxième Guerre mondiale, il y a eu des expérimentations avec les SS sur les humains. Et on a décidé, dans un contexte international, que ceci ne se reproduise jamais. C'est-à-dire de donner un traitement expérimental à des personnes qui n'ont pas l'information et qui ne sont pas consentants. Alors ça, c'est fondamental. Ça fait partie aussi de la déclaration d'Helsinki et du rapport Belmont qui a été enchâssé dans la Charte des droits et libertés des personnes. Alors, ce qu'on voit en ce moment au niveau mondial, c'est une transgression de ces principes fondamentaux de liberté et pour lesquels nos ancêtres se sont battus. Alors, j'aimerais faire un message à Justin ici. Ce ne seront pas des extrémistes, des SS ou des fascistes. Ce qu'on veut, Justin, là, c'est un compromis. OK, regarde toi-même, là. Tu as eu 3 vaccins. 3 vaccins et tu as la COVID en ce moment. Alors, on voit que le vaccin ne fonctionne pas. Et c'est pas moi qui le dis, c'est la réalité. Ensuite, il faut voir ce que le docteur Robert Malone, celui qui a inventé l'ARN messager, il a déclaré que les essais cliniques n'ont pas été faits par Pfizer. Ça a été fait de façon fallacieuse, tout croche. Et là, tu as des docteurs imminents, que le docteur McCulloch aux États-Unis, qui est un spécialiste en cardiologie. Il y a des effets adverses incroyables, des crises de cœur, des problèmes au niveau neurologique, etc., etc. Là, ce qu'il faut faire, messieurs, c'est d'arrêter ça. C'est l'immunité naturelle qui va nous sauver. Et grâce à l'Omicron, qui est très virulent, mais qui n'est pas mortel, ça va ramener l'immunité de la population, ce qui va arrêter toute cette folie. D'accord? Alors là, ce qu'il faut faire, c'est le pont entre les non-vaccinés et les vaccinés pour pas que ces gens-là se battent entre eux. Les gens qui se sont fait vacciner, on ne devrait pas les traiter de moutons parce qu'ils ont été obligés de se faire vacciner. Ils perdaient leur emploi. Il y avait un contexte où il y avait des batailles familiales, comment dirais-je, une pression indue sociale. Ces gens-là se sont fait vacciner aussi parce qu'ils ont eu peur, parce qu'ils croyaient que c'était parfait, que c'était bien. On leur a dit que c'était un vaccin qui était safe and sound, ce qui était faux. D'accord? Alors, pour ce qui est des
I gotta head down this way anyway, so might as well go down this way.
ce ne sont pas des covidios, ce sont des personnes qui ont décidé de ne pas...
Because if anybody was watching earlier, where the hockey game was, it didn't look like there was nothing past there. But apparently down by the river, there's another group of people. So let's go try and find them.
On arrête les politiciens de faire des foyers, même si Justin d'acheter comme, je sais pas, des millions de doses de vaccins, par exemple, le Moderna.
With the drums of toxic substances. Go to my YouTube page, community tab. It's Stop Dummy, STUMT, space DUMMY, just in case I'm
Did I get, where's that?
One right there.
Okay, well, that's where I'm heading down there, guys.
Yeah, free pizza, there's strawberries there, and take as much strawberries as you want because there's still some in the trailer. We don't put all of it at once because we want it to freeze, right?
Yeah. So you from here or?
I'm from Windsor.
Windsor, I'm from Alberta. I came in with
Alberta?
Convoy.
Nice, guys. You drive the truck, eh?
I got a four-wheeler.
Four-wheeler, okay, nice.
Yeah, but
That's good.
anything with wheels coming here is much you guys appreciate it, right?
Yeah, anything
That's
helps.
right.
So go get some hot food, hot pizza.
Awesome, thank you. Thank you, guys.
I tried.
You see that, guys? Just walk down any street. Hey, there's hot pizza.
Share this video, like, comment, subscribe, whatever. Appreciate you guys so much. If you want any more pizza, just 497 my number, call me. I'm in Ottawa. Shoot me.
I shed a lot of tears driving in the truck by myself, reading those signs, guys. Watching, you know, people looking at you and they're crying on the side of the road, holding a sign up saying thank you.
So if you can figure it out or record it with your phone
It's
or
amazing.
something to
It's
make
amazing,
sure that we
guys.
have a guaranteed copy downloaded, that would be
We can
awesome,
spread the love around the world,
because,
guys.
I really don't trust them to not try and take that video down. It looks way too bad. And they're up to some real stupidness. We've seen them take the camera in front of the Parliament building. Over here. It's at the Parliament building live. It refreshes the screen like every 15 or 30 seconds or something like that. And the other day they had looped footage going on there.
Oh, we're on
Where it
Lion
looked like there
Street.
only
This was
4
the
people
first
here.
night I came in,
Meanwhile,
guys.
you're
I was
watching
on
the
this
live
street.
stream and there was way more people here. And,
Look at that, guys.
yeah.
They're making homemade pizza right here on the street corner.
Dirty tricks to make it look like this
See
is
that?
not succeeding, but it's not going to work.
Hey, say
But
hi
just
to the
in
live
case they
people over
stoop
there.
and get even dirtier than that by erasing
Look at that,
Need your
from
help. When I
Windsor,
say world,
guys.
you say peace. World? World?
one of the drums in the hotel. Download that sucker.
Nobody in this city will go hungry.
If this doesn't go right, I'll be more than willing to make a documentary of the truth of what happened here.
I guess.
See, guys,
I'm not trying to toot my own horn in the middle of the air.
That lady just gave me a hug.
the support is amazing, guys.
I do have a lot of contacts with
So anybody in Ottawa,
real news,
if you guys
not
are hungry
news,
and you got no food,
real network
come on
television.
down, guys. It's for everybody.
One way or another, we're going to get the truth out there. But anyhow, if you can get a copy of that, it would sure be nice. You never know if we might need it down the road.
Sorry if I don't see all the messages, guys. I'm trying to walk in
Looking
the
for
street
Nazi
safely.
flags. Still looking. I'm not seeing any. I'll tell you, the scariest thing I've seen down here is those masks that make them so they can't be identified. It's kind of, not sure if it's so they can keep their face warm, or if it's like a replacement COVID mask, or if it's like when the cops get crazy and don't want to be identified, like when they're arresting
You know,
Chocolate
I'm
Guzman and whatever
so
you see
glad
on
I can be
TV,
a
they're
part of
hiding.
this one here to, you know, lift a
yeah.
lot of spirits up. There's a lot of
so
people that were
comfortable
down
with
and
that.
out.
Can't
You
tell
didn't
if
know
they're
where to
smiling
turn. But you guys got to remember, you have a lot of
Yeah.
support out there.
It's kind of nice to be able to see
You
where
know,
we
you can
stand,
pick
you
up your phone and just Google any kind of rally
Posture,
or
body
anything,
language
and
also says a lot. They look
it'll
very,
take you anywhere you need to go.
non-combative. I'm not trying to say
The
that I'm
support out
actually
there is
scared
just
of their
overwhelming. You just
face
have to look
coverings
for
or
it.
anything like that. I'm just saying that there's nothing else here that's worse than that. So that's really the only thing I find intimidating down here. Look at this. Let's get them to honk their horn. Come on, man. Honk your horn. Honk the horn.
Where am I being paid? I'm not
This
being
guy's
paid
always like,
anywhere, my
"Honk the
friend.
horn. Honk the horn, you're on a live stream. Buddy, honk the horn. He's pretending he can't see us.
I didn't drive across Canada for money. Look at this man.
I drove across Canada for freedom for myself, my family, and each and every one of you guys out there.
I love this truck. You see that sign right there where it says, "Here comes the fringe"? That was a money shot in one of the edited videos I made. It was awesome. Woo! My freaking glasses are all fogging up. Need some wipers for my glasses. Uh-oh, what's going on over here?
As you can see, there's big rigs everywhere.
Are you speaking too moistly? I love you, Alberta. Oh my God, I can't believe it. My buddy was looking at this truck and he's like, "That's from Alberta." Oh wait, this ain't the one.
You know, if I can touch one or two people out there and give them hope,
Freedom
you know,
Convoy,
then
Alberta.
I've done my
Yes,
part.
sir. Look at this. Trudeau must go. Look at this, boys. Look at this truck. The damn thing's gorgeous, and this guy wrote all over it for your freedom. Get down here. Let's get more dedicated freedom lovers down here for the cause. All right, where was I heading? Oh yeah, I was over here. Okay. I thought we might have found some kind of hate racism flag or something like that. No. Just spreading more messages of love. Anyhow.
That was a
Jesus
long
is our
walk.
Savior. No. Jesus is Savior.com.
And I was taking shortcuts.
Okay. Give her.
I'd love to be on Tucker Carlson. I love that guy. His laugh just makes us laugh. But there's no way I'll put my face on national television like Fox News.
Nova Scotia here representing. Woo-hoo. Love from the king.
There's no trucks being moved out of here, guys. If anything, we've moved more in here.
Look at this, man. Now that is cool. Just in case you need some antifreeze. That's
Oh,
not
definitely.
cheap either.
Got lots of steps in today.
Awesome.
I should have put one of those pedometers on. See how many kilometers I've walked today. I've worked in the oil field 20-something years as a supervisor. And trust me, I've put a lot of kilometers on walking in those plants. I'm not afraid to be cold. I'm not afraid to walk. I'm not afraid of hard work. And I'm not afraid to stand up for our country.
Freedom, get down here and show these guys. This is not just truckers.
Oh, we are back to the hockey game. The good old hockey game is the best game you can play.
So right now, we are on...
Oh, offside,
Rideau
offside.
Street in front of Rideau Center Mall. If you're wondering where we're at.
Oh, there you go. There's the Stanley
I
Cup
like that sign.
of Wellington Street.
There's the
How's it
Dodge
going?
Caravan of Freedom. What he was doing his freedom dance on the roof of that sucker last night. That was awesome.
Oh, I'm definitely warmer today. I went and bought some new well, not work boots, but some nice winter boots and good gloves. I do have a heated coat.
Reckless, unreasonable, devious,
It was just my toes and fingers getting cold yesterday, guys, but today, I'm doing good.
He's got away with words.
And I'm not sick, it's just chilly out, you know. When it gets cold out, everybody's nose runs a little bit.
Alley-oop up onto the median in reverse. With the old piss pot. Surprised she even made her
And besides walking everywhere, that keeps you warm.
Too far, you'll blot him out on this here.
It's the standing in one spot videoing. That's what. That's where it gets really cold.
Share this video, y'all. Share it. Share one. Let's go. Hit that button a little bit right here.
Go ahead, try and tow it.
Hold on, guys.
It's kind of hurt to tow a friggin' skirt. It's not even touching the ground. Yes, sir. Freedom Convoy. Love it.
Oh, just trying to situate the phone here. There we go.
Share the video. Share the video. Show the present moment. This is life right here, right now. Show
Trudeau. I'm not sure what that means.
See, look at this, guys.
There's no bias. Like, sure, I'll be playing
Free food and drink. Should have been an S on there, but that's okay. That's what I mean, guys. Anybody in Ottawa, if you guys are hungry, come on down.
And I'm gonna end the live.
Come on down.
So, share the video.
This is just, no, it's not just the truckers, guys. It's everybody.
I think she was smiling.
Go down there, go out to all the group channels. Go back, hit share, and go see.
Tim Hortons is probably making damn good ones. There's freaking
Oh, it's not that cold. No, no, no.
coffee, and it's like not even just cups of coffee. I don't know what you call it. You know when you get like
It's definitely warmed
wine in
up a bit.
box? This is kind of like double in a box. For the box of the plastic bag. For the truckers. Just to get an autograph. Tuttle Senior. Corner of my eye, it looked like Mr. Tuttle from West Coast Choppers. Or not West Coast. Orange County
Joe,
Choppers.
Mike, good right here.
All right. Now
I'm good here.
Glass breaking.
Like, I'm gonna leave for a bit.
So we're gonna come over here.
I'm gonna leave for a bit.
I'm gonna show you what the glass is. Because it is not windows being smashed out by protesters. It's just good old fashioned demolition job.
Does anybody notice all the garbage all over the streets yet?
All black. Well, I got it for $13 off Amazon. It's like my Christmas gift. Honestly, man, it's kind of trippy because
There you go.
I got this trumpet for
Only
super
glass
cheap.
smashed in here is meant to be smashed.
I got it like a month ago, like literally a month ago.
Pedal is
And
massive.
it just inspired me to like play loud, we can have fun. And I
That's
hear
a message.
and it makes people like smile, man. If I'm walking down the street, like.
No, it's just cold, Charlene.
Show the people.
Gotta warm it up.
Windy down there. Yeah, make my way down there to the Big Red O subway station and come up for a sec.
Gotta go.
Exactly yet. Maybe next time we go through there.
You guys see that sign? Thank you.
Absolute worst at reading chat. Not usually my style, but I'm trying not to like bump into people and
Share the video, share the
all
video,
that
share the
stuff.
video.
And honestly, the chat is flying so fast I can't even read it. Ottawa looks cleaner with the truckers in town. It is. It absolutely is.
Let's see. Let's see.
No doubt
You guys
about
wouldn't
it.
happen to know when Trudeau's
Like I
gonna
said
come and
right
say
now,
hi to us, do you?
When I'm done down here, I'm gonna take you guys back to my van.
Oh, come on. You know he doesn't
We're
even
gonna
take the real
live stream
shot.
up
You
to
know
the
that.
Stadium, where they got a huge parking lot full of trucks.
Don't worry, he'll have to
Show
come
you how
face
many
us
trucks.
eventually, right?
'Cause I can't show you
As
the
long as we're
field.
peaceful,
There's
we're not going
5 fields of
nowhere.
them Out in the outskirts
Oh,
of
this has
Ottawa
been
and
nothing but
Greenbelt.
love here, guys.
But they're on
Keep up the
private
good work.
farms,
World?
and I really,
You can't say world.
I can't show you that.
See that, guys? Even the police said that we're doing good here and everything's been peaceful.
The stadium is absolutely public. Anybody driving by can see it for themselves.
They'll do it.
I have no problem taking you there to show
Oh,
you.
coffee,
The
treats.
parking lot is big and just full of trucks. And before anybody starts thinking like, oh great, they just went and flooded this
Guys, I have a
parking lot
web
at
page. It's
baseball
called
stadium.
Ron Clark, Freedom
I'll tell you
Advocate.
something, baseball is not
It's on
really a big
Facebook.
thing in Ottawa. Not really a big thing so
I have a
much in Canada.
GoFundMe,
We
my
don't
own
really
personal
support it.
one.
Teams
That's
come,
what's
teams go.
supporting me
And
for
the best use that
fuel
that
and
baseball stadium has ever had
accommodations.
was for a great big summer
I still have to
rain
get
event
home.
called,
Data charges are going through the roof. You know what? I don't care. You guys need to see what's happening down here because the news doesn't show you guys nothing.
I'll get them back.
3-day or
They take one bad image and then they just push it everywhere.
It's pretty awesome.
There you go, Chantel, GoFundMe. You see that one? I'm not some computer person. I don't know how to throw that up on the bottom of my page, so. If you see it go by, jump on it, share my page, guys. Share these live feeds. Everybody in the world needs to see what's going on. Yes, we know there's some people out there that are still on the other side of the fence. But you know what? We'll keep sending them love and support them. You know, the media has been brainwashing them for many years now, so it's going to take a bit of time to wake them up, right?
I'm gonna get somebody. Somebody's gonna do it.
How's it going, man? There you go, another angry person waving and happy and dancing. There you go. Free food. Help us hand it out. Sharing is caring. Please take the food to the truckers, homeless, people, hungry. This is a donation. Spread the love. Let's go. Non-compliance. Stuff like this is all over the streets, guys. I've been to many rallies in the last couple of years. Every single one of them is nothing but peace and love. I've been in some rallies with 6,000 to 10,000 people shaking hands and hugging. You know, I'm not sick, guys. I never got sick. You know, you can take that for however you want it, but I'm just letting you know, my personal experience. I did get sick a couple months ago. It's a thing that happens every year, guys. It goes around. It's called influenza. And don't get me wrong, yes, this is a virus. We all know that. But the way the media pushes it out, go get your vaccine, vaccine, vaccine. That's all they're talking about, vaccine, vaccine. There you go. But I'm gonna make it home tonight. Guys, I love karaoke. Anybody that's ever been out with me, it's been a blast. I love to entertain, I love to have fun, I love to make people smile. How's it going, guys? You staying warm? So how's all this angry people been? It's been good. See that, guys? That's the media, won't show you that part. That's coming from the police officers. It's been good. He doesn't even have a mask on, guys. His mask is down and he's smiling.
Is it the truckers or is it the cops? This looks like cop shit to me.
Segregation has no color. It comes in all shapes and forms. And it has really manifested itself in these man-made
We still got truckers all over the place, guys. Don't worry, we're getting them in. We're getting the truckers in, and we're not leaving.
Any of your parents who are brave enough, smart enough to see through the lies that are going on about this and allow your children to get involved, would be super happy.
Come on down, Paul.
My parents
Hey, look, our statue is still going.
Pretty upset about it. Kind of like you know, I don't know, some big event, like, whatever, reminding her something in her parents are just, go on another day. No need to be about adopting, we'll watch it someday, when you're old enough, or I don't know. Watch the damn stream, see for yourself, right on brother Freedom. See for yourself. There's no racist stuff going on. There's no needles on the ground. There's no crap anywhere. There's no garbage.
I love that
There's
guy.
no violence. There's no hatred. There's nothing. There's nothing. It's just love, unity. People respecting one another. People stopping the fact that complete strangers. They don't know if I'm talking or not. It sure as hell doesn't matter because that's all the good thing about it. I don't know if they're biased or not. I'm done. Everyone's done. Things are adding up. What we've been told. They expect us to believe all this nonsense they've been
I don't know who that guy is,
the
but
last few years.
he stands like that all day, all over the place. That's an amazing guy right there.
I may not be a doctor. I may not be a scientist.
Let's go check on one of our statues
I'm a video
that's
guy.
been defaced. Let's go see how it's holding up.
I can see for myself what's real and what's not. You can too.
There you have it, guys. Look at that.
I don't believe
The handsome guy still standing there with flowers.
quite as much as I did before this started.
Well, that guy, I'm just going to let him do his thing, guys. I don't want to interfere with him. He's doing an awesome job.
Where's the friggin' oil money truck? Holy shit, man! Look at this thing. I love this truck.
Whoa, what a walk! Remember, guys, share this out to everybody.
But I was trying to follow the veterans and see what they got going on. I can't wait to get
Okay, guys, if nobody's ever stood on Parliament Hill, you are now standing on Parliament Hill, guys. That's right, Pam. As soon as people are off work, they get down here. I'm down here all day long. So I kind of miss the nighttime activity. But one of these days I may have to skip some of the daytime stuff and come on down here at nighttime to show you guys what it's like. I know some of you guys will be upset that I'm not on a live feed during the day, but you guys got to know what it's like at night too.
I think that means stop. This is important. There's a legal secret government something. Sorry for the bad translation.
didn't happen to know where Justin is, would you? Yeah, they don't know where he is either, guys. And that's their boss. Pretty sad you don't know where your own boss is.
I love it. I'm so happy to have you here.
All right. There you go, guys. Now he's watching.
Just mosey into the crowd, soaking up all the freedom.
I know where my boss is. She's at home watching me right now. That's right. Maybe Justin Trudeau's in Biden's basement, trying to figure out how they're going to get out of this mess and what's the next BS they're going to try to spew on us.
We've heard a lot of nonsense about the Terry Fox statue. Look out, look. She warmed it up for her son. That's awesome. Love it. Check it out.
Well, you guys just walked all over Ottawa.
No reason to be upset for Terry.
Any of you guys getting tired yet?
That is a great idea.
Yeah, he's probably in Tofino, surfing on our tax dollars again.
All right. I'm not sure how many of you.
It seems like every time he gets healthy, he gets COVID again. Isn't that ironic?
If you've been here or whatever.
He doesn't want to come out and face these little trekkers.
In order to make more support for this event, we need to keep it family friendly. And the only complaint that I would see being reasonable.
That's right, guys. Share this out. Share this everywhere.
So if you guys are going to
People around the world, everywhere around Canada, need to see the truth, what's going on. As you guys can see, I walked all over this city here with you guys. And did anybody see any garbage? Did anybody see anything that was damaged?
Bringing their children down here.
Anybody see any rude police officers?
We don't want to give them anything to paint a negative light.
Nothing. But yet, when you turn on your TV, the news station is making us look like we're horrible people.
Love it, man.
So we want to show you guys the truth out there, guys.
Cool.
You guys been lied to for a long time. I know for some of you guys it's hard to take that, but just look around, guys. You can see for yourself. After 2 years, you got to think to yourself, something just doesn't seem right.
Weed is legal, but only if you're 18. Nobody wants to
And we've opened up a lot of eyes out there, guys. We did. We definitely did.
Getting high.
And each and every day, we're bringing more and more people to our side here with love and unity.
At times.
That's what it's about, guys.
It's just, I don't know.
Well, you don't need to get rid of your TV and just don't put the news channel
I
on.
would like to see this event.
There is still some cool stuff on TV to
Tons of
watch.
people down here with their little ones and their loved ones, because once we get that happening,
No garbage, that's right.
kind of really hard
Nothing.
to paint this as like a violent
Just peaceful, loving people dancing in the street, high-fiving each other,
Absolutely not.
you know, giving hugs
If we
out
get
to everybody.
kids down here and the families.
You know, if this virus was so deadly, everybody would be still sitting at home with their diapers on, right?
That would prevent them from making this a family event is the weed smoke. Anyhow,
Okay, guys, I gotta let you know a secret. I have a real bad addiction. I'll show you what it is.
And that's kind of what I have to do.
Right there. That's my addiction. So they're going to be closing soon.
I would not have brought my kid around lots of weed.
All right, guys. I just took you guys for a big tour around part of the city. So
I'm not against
I'm going to come in here, warm up a little bit, get a coffee, and I'll be back on again in a little bit. Okay, guys? So only real news here, guys. So love you guys. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys can get on my personal page, my GoFundMe, to help me guys out, it'd be greatly appreciated. Anybody who's donated, thank you so much. We, you know, we're in this together, and we can't do this without you guys. So I'll be back on a little bit, guys. Love you guys. Bye.
Appreciate all you guys.
All right, let's go way down there and see what's going on.
I go by World Peace. My social media is World Peace Jesus. My number is 249-878-5510. Call me.
Sorry guys, I would love to read the chat, but it's going way too fast.
Thank you, man. I'm going.
There's some Maxime Bernier signs. There's some Maxime Bernier signs. You see they're offering us food again. Right there, they're offering us food again. Right there.
What you doing out here?
What in the world is this guy? The PPS. Oh, there's all the garbage that was on the ground. The PPS. Oh, there's all the garbage that was on the ground. And the PPS. Parliament Protective Service. Interesting. RCMP did. They had their own cops like that. Somebody I read in my, that's what RCMP did. Somebody I read in my comments.
I've just seen that. You know what I mean? I'm just walking.
Because there's no garbage on the street.
Just walking.
And last night I seen
hey,
cops
yo, I need
riding
your help.
horses down
When I
Pheasants
say
Park
world,
Street
you guys
Road
say
because
peace.
they
When I say
got
world, you
their
guys say
crap
peace.
there.
World,
Which I'm pretty sure
world,
they did. I can't imagine a cop dismounting a horse to pick up crap. Which, if I can find a pile of it, that would mean that there's
are you on live
the only
right there?
crap on the ground here is
249-878-5510. That's my number. Call me.
using the bathroom as a ground by the
Gotta give my
ground
number
as a
out.
bathroom, by the way. Yeah, sure.
No way.
Hurry up.
Hey, I'm on live.
I don't even see the ground being used as an ashtray. There's like nothing, literally nothing.
How you doing, brother?
Our trucking heroes.
Hey.
That's right. Yeah.
I gotta sing a song for your live.
Freedom.
Okay.
Yeah.
These guys
Freedom
just got a
over
song. But
here.
you guys did. So
You're not strong and free. Yeah.
Okay, repeat after me. Repeat after me. Repeat after me.
See?
I
Family
believe in
friendly event.
myself.
Right on,
I
brother.
believe in myself.
I can do anything.
Family friendly
One
event.
community,
I
all
told
unity.
you.
You, and me. World peace. Hey, tap them up over there.
Yo, love it, bro. Love it, man.
249-878-5510 is my phone number. Call me. Call me out there. Okay, I got World Peace cards for you guys.
Oh, awesome.
The new and improved ones actually have like my contact information on it.
Bring some to the store.
True. How long you guys staying for?
You know what I found really weird? Is when this started, I took it very, very serious. My mom passed away 3 days before the pandemic was declared.
A couple days.
Unexpectedly. So it kind of freaked me out.
Every day
So
you're on live
I
out
was
here,
like,
you know what I mean?
totally, I'm going to get my vax.
Every day, like, this is
And
what I was here at 7 in the morning.
I was like
walked through
so
here live.
serious about it that when I went to go get it, I went to the store and I bought a brand new box of individually wrapped N95 masks.
Marching past you,
I brought one with me. When I got there, I got it done in Kingston, Ontario. I was standing in a line of like, I don't know, at least 100 people, not socially distanced. It was kind of weird. I got to the door, and when they let me in, right in front of the door person, I opened up my individually wrapped N95 mask and put it on for respect to the nurses and everyone in there. And the first thing they did when they got me to the table inside the door was made me throw my N95 mask out and put on one of those friggin' stupid little blue ones that, you know, you can definitely tell of all the masks, they're the least efficient. And I'm like, what in the hell sense does that make? I'm like, whatever. Doesn't make any sense, but I'm not a medical professional, so I'll do what I'm told, at least for now. And then, so I get my vaccine, right? And they sit me down in a gymnasium, like a hockey arena, with like 300 other people for 15 minutes. They wouldn't let me leave. I'm like, what in the hell sense does this make to put us in a room of 300 people after standing in a line of 100? And you know, like, common sense just didn't seem to be there. Because once I was done, they had me walking out the indoor, which meant I had to walk right through the crowd at the front and down through the line again, instead of like sneaking out a back door. I don't know. Not saying anything about it, I'm just telling you, that was my experience. And right from the get-go, I was like on board, but things weren't making sense. And the more I've paid attention, the more things have not made sense. The more I've tried to make sense of it, the more confused I've got. And I'm at a point now where it's like, we've all had our chance to get a vaccine if we wanted it. You know, life's got to go on. I can tell you guys, like I told you, I'm a liquidator. I used to get tons of stuff from Costco that was returned before this happened. And I had to pay for storage lockers to put it all in because there's no, with nobody working and living off a CERB, nobody's buying luxury outdoor patio sets and stuff like that for me. So I basically, for the last 2 years, have been paying $300 a month for every 10 by 20 foot storage unit I have to store things until freedom comes back and people get to work. And there's auctions and car shows and swap meets and flea markets and stuff to sell at. I'm at a point now where I'm about to like abandon lockers because it would actually be cheaper for me. So these truckers aren't the only ones who want to get back to work. Pretty much everybody wants to get back to work and back to normal. And I think we're at a point now where we did what we were told for 2 years. It didn't damn work at all. We're no better off than when this started. And sorry, I just don't want to walk in front of the cop. Not because he's a cop, but because I don't walk in front of anybody waiting to turn right. What was I saying? I can't remember. Anyhow, everybody wants to get back to work, back to normal. We did what we were told to do for 2 years. We're no better off now than when we were in the beginning. So, I don't know, I'm not crazy. You know, when I do something for so long and the results I'm expecting aren't happening, I try a different approach. And I think that's where we're at. These truckers are down here fighting for a different approach. And you know, if you support them and things go bad, we can always let Trudeau take our freedom again. You know? What if things don't go bad though? Quite frankly, I've seen protests everywhere for the last couple of years. I haven't really seen any major outbreaks or anything like that. It's been kind of weird. No offense to our American friends and neighbors, we love you, but where I live here, everybody wore a mask. Everybody, like 90% of the truckers here are vaxxed. I think 90% of the truckers, period. But I watch live streams from the States, like my buddies at tractor pulls and stuff, enjoying freedom. Not one person there was wearing a mask, and no outbreaks. You know, nothing made sense. And it doesn't make sense anymore. Media is the virus. That's right. All right. fired for thinking I was free. Look at this, more supplies. They got water and Rice Krispie squares and all you people who donated. These truckers are being well taken care of because of you. It's awesome, really awesome to see. You know, these guys can't just get up and, sorry about that. They can't just get up and leave, you know. When they're here, they're here. And you guys are making this a lot more comfortable for them. Yes, love it. Get some honking with the American flag. It's weird that they're not honking down this street. There must be a reason why. Maybe this is like the relief convoy waiting to go up in there when they try and tow them out. Who knows? We're getting up to a speed sign and I'll tell you where we're at. Oh my God. It goes back as far as you can see. Oh, this is where, no, where are we? Laurier. Laurier and Kent Street. All right. Let's see who we got here. Mandate freedom. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. Nobody there, by the way. Nobody there. Okay. You keep watching your CNN and CTV and CBC nonsense. Keep watching. Keep watching here too. I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna show you. Yes! Freedom! Holy smokes. My legs are burnt. Okay, now you guys have heard about people whining and complaining about the air horns. There is people living here, okay? Do you hear any of these trucks blasting air horns? Or are they being super respectful of the people who live here, even though there's no noise bylaw right now? Look at that. The fringe has arrived. Fake news CBC CTV. Yes, sir. Fuck CBC! Liars! Anti-Canadian traitors! I'm driving moistly. There's that guy. I love it. I love it. Brother Mario, if you're watching, I now understand why you said you were driving moistly. That is freaking awesome. All right, what do we have here? Oh, the Canadian Maple Leaf turned into a prison. No more lockdowns. I like it. That's a good symbol. Well done. Holy smokes, I have no idea how far down this goes. Right on. If any of you viewers are truckers sitting in your truck right now, we love you. Absolutely love you. Thank you for being down here. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. And it's thanks to all the truckers and all the supporters. This is amazing. And guys, and women. We cannot let the mainstream media paint this bad and give them a reason to shut it down with lies. Otherwise, when this one gets shut down, that might be it. We want convoys rolling all across the world, same time, which means we need to do everything we can to keep this one going, which means we need to get a hold of everybody with an email and a phone number in this city and let them know that you know that the lies being told are lies. Been walking around all day again, not one Nazi flag anywhere, nothing but love. I'm gonna do some research tonight because I'm in Ottawa. It's a little bit easier for me to get all the numbers and stuff of people that contact like the mayor and all that. I'm gonna make a list and I'm gonna post it on my community page on my YouTube channel tonight, and we're gonna try and get that happening. You know, there's something that you can do from anywhere in the world. If you've got internet access, we can still support this, because I'll tell you, the Karens of the world are sending emails complaining about air horns. The Karens of the world are making phone calls to complain about the invisible Nazi flags. There's a whole bunch of people who hate freedom and are willing to take a few minutes of their day to make a phone call or send an email. So we need all the real ones out there, all the real supporters to do the same. Flood them. Flood their friggin' inbox, their voicemail. Flood them with love and truth. Let them know they aren't getting away with it. You've seen it. They can say what they want, but a picture speaks 1,000 words. And this here video has got like 30 pictures a second. I'm not sure what that business is, but I'm thinking whatever they sell is pretty spicy. It's like, yeah, I'll get the baby with the bowl with the flames coming out his mouth, please. That looks like what I need. All right. Where are we at?
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that.
Oh, there's a budget. Wonder if that's where the cops got the trucks to put all that drums of chemicals in. Woo. All right. Didn't even know this was down this far. We're gonna head back. This guy enjoying his freedom with a friggin' e-bike down the sidewalk. All right, bud. It's all right. I've been known to take a go-kart or two down the street. Freedom is as freedom does. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Although I don't recommend it. I was young and stupid at the time. Look at this guy. He's got a Canada flag on his hood. Yes, sir. That's how you get her done. It's amazing how many people actually painted on the damn car paint to do this. Like, you would expect people to take duct tape and write a message or something that's easy to take off. No. Zero Fox. They're putting the paint right on the paint. Sure, yeah, if you got a buffer and you know what you're doing, you could buffer out, but I don't think these people really care. I think the message is just so important that they don't care. They're like, I'll worry about it later, and I'll worry about freedom now. Guys, there's nowhere to park anywhere around here. So to even get downtown, you need to park far away and walk. And I had to park, quite a distance, like probably 7 miles, I think. I'm not real good with the miles and the kilometer conversion, but every time I talk about kilometers, my viewers are usually American and want me to say it in miles. I have no idea what the ratio is now, but I have a feeling we got viewers from all over the world. It's just freaking awesome to have you. Yeah!
Wow.
Freedom. Love it. Right on, brother. Freedom! Vaxxed, no more. He's done, bud. Seven miles is 18 kilometers. Oh wow, I had that way wrong. I would say it's about 12 kilometers. Yeah, about 12 kilometers away. So you know, unless you live down here, it's hard to get close without a long walk. And then to walk through the whole thing it's a long walk. It's also during the week, and it's also been extremely damn cold. Like I was saying when I started this stream, I had to go. Everything's sold out here. You go to like even Walmart, they have no Canada flags, no hockey sticks, no toques, no gloves, no nothing. Nothing that you would need to come down here. So I ended up finding a pair of decent gloves at Canadian Tire. And they had these signs up all over the store that I've never seen before, saying that because the weather's been so cold for the last week or two here, that they're not taking returns of items because when you transport them outside the store, they could get damaged from the sub-zero temperatures, right? So that lets you know how cold it's been here. I don't know if you've ever seen those signs before, but I haven't. I have not. It makes sense though. You go to Canadian Tire, you buy like a gallon of paint, put her in your trunk and drive home and stop for something else on the way or whatever. You might destroy the paint with the cold. Then you try and return it when she's shit. They end up with it. So it does make a lot of sense, but it's been damn cold in Canadian winters my whole life. I have never seen them need to put a sign up like that. Which is probably because last week we broke a cold snap record that was set in 1996. It's been damn cold. So I'm telling you, if it was the middle of June or July right now, you wouldn't even be able to walk down here. But the fact of the matter is, to come down here and do this, you're literally risking losing toes and fingers and ears. I had gloves on yesterday, and even still, by the time I got home, my fingertips felt like they were dead. I had no feeling in them. It's cold. sure what that is. You guys might want to check that out. Just joking. Just out for a jog. Don't get too excited. It's getting crazy now. Fuck your mom, Trudeau. Oh my god, now that is free speech. That is hilarious. Fuck his mom! Like castrated!
Goes right through you. Message. You're deaf. As in you can't hear.
Alberta proud. Yes, sir. Hey, was ever talking about the protesters affecting the movement of goods? You're more than welcome to go get your CDL and do it how you want. Maybe if you spent your life bumping and banging around in the seat of a friggin' 18-wheeler, you might understand why these guys do not want, and women, do not want to be told what to do. It's a hard life already. Actually, no, guys. You think driving trucks is easy? I got a friend with a broken neck because a turkey jumped up and smashed right through his window. I got another friend with a broken neck from banging around in a friggin' gravel truck. It's not an easy life. You're not around your kids, you're not around your family, the home that you're paying for, your wife. You know, it's lonely. Someone has to do it. Otherwise, none of us would be where we are right now. Because literally, look, every single thing you see came on a truck. And everything inside these buildings, guess what? Came on a truck. Somebody who sacrificed their life, sacrificed to live on a boring life on the road. You know, some people love the open road, but it gets old after a while. Somebody has to do it. These people all step up and do it. They're making a sacrifice. And now you want to complain that they're enjoying their freedom for a few days? It's pretty sad. It's not just it's not just a protest for truckers anyway. They're here for everyone. Everyone, including me. You just heard me yakking about all the storage units and stuff that I'm losing money on storing them because there's nowhere to sell stuff right now. Guess what? If these truckers get what they want, car shows, flea markets, auctions, swap meets, all that good stuff opens up this spring and I'm back in business too. So believe me, they're doing it for me right now too. Me, you, everybody, everywhere. Haven't worked in days. What are you talking about? Yeah, I haven't worked in days either. Because somebody needs to come down here and film the truth. What am I talking about? What are you talking about? Have you been down here? I suggest you go and you look through the last streams that I did and see how fast these trucks change. Look for the logging trucks that are no longer here because they're off delivering their loads on time. A lot of people who have zero clue what they're talking about. Haven't worked in days.
So, Shalane
don't blame
says,
the
hold the line, guys. You have thousands of people behind you in Alberta. The world is watching, truckers and supporters, from Jennifer. Close all borders is another comment from Roith. Looks like much love to the truckers. You know, a lot of outpouring of support here on social media. Keep it up. That comes from Quebec Sucks. That is the poster's name. Stand strong, stand long, stay free from Gord. All the best. Support from Hungary. We've got somebody posting from Hungary right now. Shared on holding MLAs accountable. That is a Facebook group that has that basically has a lot of members that are reaching out to their MLAs and communicating on a regular basis.
And you know what?
Trying to...
The way you're coming at this is like, this is an anti-vax protest and these people are stupid and should just get back to work and give in. I have news for you. 90% of truckers are vaccinated. If you came down here and seen for yourselves, you wouldn't believe how many people here are actually vaxxed. Saying about that. This is about being told what to do. And these people sacrifice their life to go drive across a highway day and night in a little truck. That's like their home. It's like an extension of their home. I've lived in a truck. I've lived in a van. I've gone on media tours and stuff. And it's not comfy at all. I don't care how luxurious your sleeper cab is. It's still not a home. But it is an extension of their home. And I don't think Trudeau has any right to tell these highly essential people who already sacrificed more than enough to make our lives comfortable what they can and cannot do in an extension of their home. Just like the nurses. The nurses were out and they were exposed more than anybody for an awful long time. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, now it's time to tell you what to do.
I encourage you to go check
Not
out
really cool.
statistics of the deaths.
Anyhow, this is not about that. I'm just looking for the subway station so I can duck in there for a bit.
The majority starts at 80, which is
I have no idea where it is.
just about your life expectancy. So, you know, I'm gonna hide it. Everybody dies eventually.
Brixton's?
It looked like
That
they
looks like
set
a
up
subway
a
sign.
containment area on all of the back
That's a
rural
bar.
roads. They were monitoring the traffic
Uh-oh.
going in and out of
Uh-oh.
the area.
Guys, I can hear one of these restaurants playing extremely loud music.
Nico, can we just, we'll just
I
zoom
can
in
hear it.
on-
It's louder
on,
than the air horns.
on
Somebody,
James's
some
footage
Karen needs
there.
to go down there
Okay,
and
thank
complain.
you.
This is bullshit. I
Yeah,
would
just
really like to
easier
hear my
to
air
easier to
horns
see what's
unobstructed
going
by
on
music.
there.
Nonsense.
Now,
Complete
I have
nonsense.
somebody on
Don't they
Facebook
know that we're
asking
trying
if
to
there
listen to our
is a
horns right now?
donation site or a GoFundMe started.
play music
We
downtown?
do. I know
There's not
for
even anyone out
the
here
for the
but me.
lawyers, there is a
They got a
crowd
damn
fund that
speaker
has been
outside for my
started
enjoyment
by
only.
Rebel News and Ezra
Holy.
Levant. And James, I
Trudeau
know
needs to
you
come up
had
this street and buckle down a
told
little bit.
me
We will not
the
have
name
speakers
of that
outside
was
trying to brighten people's days with no damn peaceful music
truckerlawyer.ca.
anymore.
Truckerlawyer.ca is the link that will
if we're gonna
get
go full
you
North Korea
access
tyrant
to the
mode,
crowd fund
we're gonna have to
for
remove all the speakers that are outside making people happy.
the crowd fund
No
for the
can do.
lawyers that are
Gotta
being
go.
provided for the protesters down at the Coots blockade.
Jesus,
However, I do know that there is also a GoFundMe. Perhaps Nico, if you have a check to just a chance to just have a look, or I
Peaceful
can,
event.
we'll just
Peaceful event. They got their
know
kids.
that they had a GoFundMe.
Awesome.
I'm not
Those are the
100%
real
sure,
ones. Look at this
but I'm
guy.
gonna look
How
it
much
up
more
here
Canadian
and see
you
if I
get
can
than playing
find
with a
it.
kid on a sleigh on concrete. I'm not making fun of them.
I
Not at all.
believe they
Been
said
there, done
just
that.
go to
I just think
GoFundMe
it's
and
a
search for
super-duper Canadian
trucker
thing to be
or
doing. It's about as Canadian as freaking flying a flag in a hockey stick.
let's see here.
Which is awesome.
I think there was
think
one
of it
started. Yeah,
myself.
there was one started called
I would've gone down
Border
to
Freedom
good
Rally.
old Home Depot.
I believe is
Bought myself
one
a
of
good
them.
old 2x2.
That, yeah, I
8
believe
feet
that
long,
is the
probably
GoFundMe
cost
that
me
the
about
driver showed me
$25.
on.
Does that sound
Matter of
right?
fact, now that I think about it,
Yes,
Border
all over
Freedom
the way it's been,
Rally.
an 8
That's
foot long
on the
2x2 might be more expensive
and,
than a damn hockey
right
stick.
now that is sitting just a little bit over $31,000.
Sure would be nice
Now that,
if we could get wood back to the price it should be at by getting our freedom back. and opening up the sawmills and all that good stuff. Woo! Woo! Wow. I almost went arse over tea kettle on that one. She wasn't even a steep hill, just a slippery one.
It's necessary if they feel that
sun is
you know
going
they
down.
are
It's starting to get cold.
their request for the vaccine mandates is not being heard.
All right, we got a new message on the trailer
they plan
here,
to stay. So
which
I know
I did
now
not
that they
see
have
before,
lawyers
which
that have
means
gotten
this trailer was
involved. The
probably
lawyers
not
are going
here.
to be
He
helping them
must have just came
negotiate
to join
with
after finishing his
with
work.
the RCMP and the authorities.
How
Chad
stupid
Williamson
you
with
have to be to
Williamson
think that
Law
these guys
of
don't work.
Calgary.
Like, what do you think they have a truck
We
for?
have
Is
Yo
it just so much fun to drive around with the price of fuel?
who is a criminal
These are
lawyer, also
friggin'
where things are at with those negotiations. Again, from earlier reports, the negotiations were sort of at a dead stop, where the protesters were saying some of their requests were not being met, but the RCMP were also arguing that some I seeing a bit of a sort of a stalemate there right now. I see you've gotten a little bit closer here to some of those front trucks.
50,000 people watching last night.
Yeah,
Big time
so
support, man.
the highway here connects a little bit closer to the scale.
No,
and,
stunt
I'm
dummy.
parked over on the scale. I don't want to be in the way of the police officers. I want to stay back. They're going.
I don't know, but
from
it's
truck
nice
to
and warm.
truck. It's moving all the trucks. It looks like they are collecting video evidence here as they go, filming the license plates and the business names on
Feels
the side
good,
of the
eh?
trucks as they go.
My phone just froze. I was giving a live broadcast for the last hour. My hands frozen too.
I know. It's crazy. And to try and find gloves. My fingers almost fell off yesterday.
It looks like some of the protesters have exited their vehicles and began making their way south.
First sign of
towards the main
hypothermia, your
blockade.
fingers feel like they're burning.
Here just now going,
I know, it's nonsense.
By truck,
We're trying to get some
that they're
support,
empty.
get more people down here, get calls made to Jim Watson.
They collect video evidence, and then they continue.
Supposed to.
Looks like nobody is in these trucks that the RCMP are currently walking past right now, from what you can see.
No. So shortly after the line of protesters broke through the Milk River checkpoint, they started setting up like a secondary and a third line of vehicles, and the trucks here in front of those, or the drivers here in front of those lines, have now begun exiting their vehicles and moving back towards the group. Just as the RCMP clear each truck, I don't know if you can see here, as they clear each truck, protesters behind them are exiting their vehicles and moving back to the main protest area.
Sorry, I'd like to zoom in for you, but I'm afraid if I zoom in, I won't be able to figure out how to zoom back out.
Yeah, just
Looks like a pretty serious drone.
just having a look here. Okay.
Be like 4 feet across and on the ground.
What have you heard from? So my understanding, James, from a lot of the people participating and in speaking with some people who are just general locals, what's the sentiment around there? It seems as though a lot of the locals are in favor of what's happening in Milk River, in Coots. What have you seen? What have you heard?
You know, just like Canada, they're not all in agreement with everything. You know, I've talked to quite a few locals. You've seen that one local came here and approached me. They've been in the large majority of them, I would say, have been in support of what's going on here. Now, there are a few that have had some concerns, and I know that the protesters have done their best to address the concerns. I know that the mayor has made a couple of remarks, and I know that some of the residents have said that they don't necessarily agree with that. But, you know, they are concerned about their own businesses. I know some local business owners have been helping out as best as they can. they're the ones that have been coordinating bringing in supplies since the RCMP have basically locked down their ability to bring stuff in. So I mean, you know, not everybody's on the same page, but I would say the majority definitely supports the protest. I think after 2 years of the lockdowns, the restrictions, the intrusion into our rights, the government telling us what we're allowed to do and who we're allowed to have in our homes, I've just, you know, I think the mandates, the jab or the job was just a line too far, and I think Canadians are recognizing that.
Yeah, it would seem that polls are showing that more and more Canadians are actually in support of the mandates. It sounds like just 54%, I believe, was the amount of Canadians that are hoping for the mandates to come to an end. So it sounds like the majority of people who voted in that poll, at the very least, would like to see an end to the mandates. And you know, a lot of people argue that you know, we're seeing more and more COVID. We're seeing more and more cases in the vaccinated population. So, you know, are we at a point now where we sort of have to read the writing on the wall? We have to acknowledge that these vaccines were not the only way out of this. You know, it's been noted that they can prevent severe illness when you contract COVID. So, you know, not speaking against that, but certainly, I think the sentiment that I'm hearing from more and more Canadians now is that this can't be our only way out anymore. Especially considering a lot of the cases now are very mild to in fact no symptoms at all. So you know, just want to mention too, if you are just watching us and just tuning in and you've never heard of the Western Standard before, we are an independent media source, and we would love it for you to support our work. We work hard to bring honest and truthful journalism forward. We're not government funded. We don't receive any bailout money from the government, so we are able to report on the things that we you know would like to. We don't have a narrative that we need to follow. So if you would like to support the work that we do here at the Western Standard, you can go to our website, westernstandardonline.com, and click on membership. You can read a little bit about our memberships here, and really it's very affordable for news that you can trust, news that you know is going to be you know, bringing you the truth and is unbiased. $10 a month, you get a 15-day free trial, so try us out, and we would love to have you support the work that we're doing. So we are just doing live coverage from the Coutts border right now. It was about an hour ago that the police started, or the RCMP started to move into the blockade, and we're coming in with quite a large number, and they are still at some of the vehicles in the head at the front of the blockade. So this is what James is showing us now. We're just checking it out. It sounds like there are no drivers in these vehicles at the moment. They are just parked there. RCMP are there filming the trucks, you know, identifying information from them, perhaps recording their license plates, and what else can you tell us, James? It seems like they sort of keep moving a little bit forward. How many trucks are in a row here that they are investigating? They're sort of set apart from the blockade. You said about 1 kilometer away from the blockade.
Yeah, these trucks here are about 1 kilometer away from the main blockade. There is a couple of secondary lines here now that have formed just in the last hour. Essentially, the truck drivers are exiting their vehicles and moving back as the RCMP advance. I don't know if you've seen it here, but just in the last minute or so, I would say about another 25 to 50 RCMP members have come from the back of the line. And they're moving forwards. They're clearing one truck at a time. They are taking video. They are checking in the trucks to see if there's any protesters in there, and then moving backwards.
I'll tell you, my freaking bicep, I guarantee you, burnt because you have it seized in one position all day.
Okay, so in your discussions, you've been there throughout the weekend and have been there since again last night. In your discussions with the organizers and those participating in the blockade, how long are they there for? What do they need to see before this comes to an end?
You know, since day one, they said that they are here until the mandates are gone. They plan on staying. They have said that they are ready and prepared to stay for weeks. They are prepared to stay for months. They are prepared to stay until all of the mandates were lifted and society returned to normal.
Are the truckers expecting to get the supplies that they need in order to keep their trucks running and stay warm through the night, the food that they need?
I don't know anymore, Mel. I know that earlier in the day there was some hope that supplies were going to be let through, that now that the lawyers had arrived on site, that there would be some give and take both from the protesters and from the RCMP and some good dialogue with the government. It doesn't look like that's happening. Obviously, I can't. I don't have a crystal ball. I'm not sure what's going to happen as this line of RCMP moves back to the main protest area. Just a little bit further down here. I'm sorry. It is snowing. It is cold. There are some truck drivers. They're exiting their vehicles there, and they are moving backwards down the protest line. It looks like they are all moving back to the main protest area. I guess we can call it. But no, for now, I don't know. I don't know what happens when the RCMP and the protesters converge. You know, it's one truck at a time. It looks like here.
Mm-hmm. Any chance that you can get a little bit closer again to those that are still sort of occupying their trucks? I know you mentioned that they are reluctant to speak at this time and actually have been advised by their legal counsel to be very careful about what they share with whom, as all of it can be recorded and held against them and used against them in you know, if they get charged. Can we maybe even just find out about their concerns? You know, anything that you think we might be able to just get from them, just to see how they're feeling. You know, even just how they're feeling right now.
Yeah, I'll move back here. I'll ask some of the protesters here. Like there's quite a substantial pile of protesters here now. Let me see. What? I guess that pretty much sums it up for you there, Mel.
Yeah, there is an overwhelming amount of support coming on our Facebook comments here right now. Yeah, there's yeah, if there's any chance we can ask how they're feeling, if anyone's willing to share what they're feeling right now.
Let's see here. Far enough back here now. Let me hop out. You know, you're gonna have to excuse me. I'm going to. If you can just go back to Mel directly, just so I can ask some questions here and possibly just give these guys like a little bit of privacy as well. I don't want to go up and stick a camera in their face and start asking them questions. So I'll go ask some questions and see if somebody's willing to talk to us here, Mel.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it looks like again lots of people are chiming in on the Facebook feed. Every trucker and trades worker needs to turn off the keys until all mandates and government corruption is dealt with. There is no law to be broken if you just say no. Let's see here. That was from Dan. We've got Mary saying, praise Jesus, let's go. Let's see here. Somebody else mentioning a story that we just put out recently about over 200,000 ballots that went missing from the last election. Michelle wants that to sort of some attention around that. We do have that on the website. We have that story up right now if you wanted to get more details on that. Somebody else is posting Jason Kenny's email, premier@gov.ca. Make him stand now. It looks like a lot of people are calling Jason Kenny out, saying he should be driving down and he should be coming and meeting with these protesters. He should be speaking with them. He should be engaged in negotiating with them. Let's see here. RCMP. Lots of, okay, so we've got James back, yeah?
I don't think these guys are going anywhere. They've locked themselves all in. They're taking over. Ross would be sitting right there. I don't know if you can hear that. This is awesome. You guys got to come here and feel it. It's one thing to see it on your phone, on your tablet, whatever, TV. It's a whole other experience to live it. You'll feel it in your heart, your bones, your soul. You know this is for the right cause. We're not numbers, we're not QR codes. We are people, free people. Yeah, it's a drone, eh? It's a drone. Somebody's got a drone up there.
They're good people. They're hardworking, blue-collar people, and they just don't want to.
You're welcome, Lisa. I'm gonna keep doing this till they go. I'm gonna share as much as I can.
For the long haul, they're not moving.
Unfortunately, I can't stay here constantly. I have animals and pets that can't baby boy. But I guarantee you, I will be here as much as possible, showing the world what is really going on. Because this news does not cover any of this, which is a shame. They should be ashamed of themselves. They're bought and paid for by Freedom. Freedom! See, everybody's got the same. They all want freedom.
Many of the protesters said
I don't want it. We own it. It's our freedom. It's our life.
Charging one person, you're charging us all. They want their day in court.
Looks like the police the RCMP are still sort of slowly making their way up truck to truck to truck, getting a little bit closer each time to the actual blockade and how far are they now from the sort of gathering of protesters?
So that gathering of protesters that I just went and talked to there, they are not far now, but the protesters are on the scale site here, and the RCMP are still making their way down the highway. So I don't know if you can see here, but here's where the RCMP line is here. And if you go straight across, just across this, the area where the truck parking here is scale, that's where a large, this is actually a lot of these guys that are here, these are the farm equipment that broke through at the Milk River checkpoint. That's this group here that we were just talking to. There's the drivers here have been hopping out of their vehicles as the RCMP work their way back down this line. As they work their way back down this line, the drivers are exiting their vehicles and going to join the other protesters in other spots. There's been protesters here that have started to plug up areas in the ditch. This is mostly so the RCMP and tow trucks can't get vehicles through here. The majority of these trucks, there's trucks here from Saskatchewan. There's different construction equipment. These guys have all started hopping out of their trucks. They have left their trucks running as they move backwards. I haven't seen anybody get removed from a truck yet.
All right, I can feel my
but they are making their way back down this line here so far. This truck here looks empty as well. So it's you know, it's one truck at a time. I can't speculate what'll happen when the RCMP reaches the bulk of the protesters. It looks like behind this primary line here, there's still protesters back that have set up a couple more positions, at least 2 more full. I don't know if you can see this very well, but if you take a look through here, there's even well, it looks like there's protesters and other media that are lining the road in the ditches. But like this tractor here has just dropped the disc all the way across the highway. It's completely impassable. So I don't know what happens as these guys continue to move. The RCMP are still moving backwards.
Now, James, having said what you just said, is there going to, with what you said was just dropped across the highway, is there going to be an issue then for emergency vehicles to get through, which is one of the main concerns and requests of the RCMP?
You know what? I am not entirely sure because there is another entrance to town. There is a gravel road that goes into town. It does cross some private property that has been causing a sticking point with community members and with the RCMP. There has been some conflict there. I tried to talk to that property owner earlier. She was not interested in giving an interview. She just gave me a couple of statements. And I don't see that road has had its access blocked, but I can't confirm that from this position. I'm not sure that I can get back that far, as the RCMP have kind of they're moving up behind the protest, or as they're clearing vehicles. It looks like they're moving forward here as well.
Okay. More comments coming. Jade says this is about freedom. Bill says thank you, truckers. Kathy says stay strong. Let's see here. The government has waged war against its own people. What else do we do? Says Laura. Yeah, go ahead.
Now, there has just been a development here. The protesters that were just in front of the farm equipment over where we were just interviewing them, they are now moving, and they are blocking the highway just behind these trucks here.
Physically, like they're with their bodies, or are you like, are they, what are they?
Right now, they have just moved into this area here. So actually, the RCMP, it appears, have withdrawn a bit. So let me just move out here. The protesters are now moving across the highway. And the RCMP, they were just up here at this vehicle, and the RCMP, it looked like they're withdrawing back.
The RCMP are backing up?
Yeah, they've withdrawn from the original direction that they were coming from.
Okay.
And the protesters have now started to spread across the highway.
Any chance you can ask somebody what their goal is right now? Any chance you can try to get a comment from somebody, what they're hoping right now, why they're moving forward, why they're coming to this area?
see. Looks like the RCMP might be going to go steal my vehicle, maybe. No, they're actually just 2 RCMP are now approaching the crowd that's moving across the highway. So as the protesters took to the highway, the RCMP actually withdrew and moved back, and now it looks like just 2 regular members are walking out protest area. Just over here. Let's let me see.
So those are the officers there you just walked past, correct? Those are the officers?
Yeah, just these 2 now. The other group's withdrawn, and just these 2 have walked over. Why the move over to here, guys?
What's going on down here?
Just to hold the line. So that's it. They're saying that the RCMP is here to intimidate them, and they're going to hold the line. They're moving over in front of the line that the RCMP was taken, and they're now stretching out across the highway.
Okay.
And yeah, it looks like they're here across the highway, and the RCMP is completely withdrawn. Well back to the first trucks that they've cleared. They're now back past that area.
Gotta go, Castro.
James, you're breaking up just a little bit, but we can still hear you. Are you seeing other media there covering this right now?
I don't know if you've seen them, but there's 2 rebel reporters that are right up here with me. They arrived here on Monday. They've been fairly close to the situation, and obviously they've had. They were part of getting these guys lawyers yesterday. I have seen CTV here. They were here yesterday. I believe some of the protesters actually blocked them in yesterday. Obviously.
So protesters blocked the media in?
Yeah, yesterday they did block in the CTV vehicles yesterday. That was a point of tension yesterday afternoon. I do see some CBC vehicles here, but I haven't seen any journalists that I recognize other than the rebel reporters. There is just a ton of citizen journalists around here. Everybody's got a cell phone out. Everybody's got a cell phone camera. They're taking pictures. They're taking video. They're live streaming to different social media groups. I don't know if you can see this here now, but the protesters have just kind of crowded around the RCMP, and they're having a civil conversation.
Are you able to get a little closer and we can hear a little bit, or do you have phone capacity? I know it's very cold. How cold is it right now there, James?
It is minus 19 without the wind chill. I'm not entirely sure. The biggest problem that we're having right now is actually cell phone service.
Yeah.
There is one cell phone tower in this area, and there are a lot more people than this cell phone tower was ever designed to handle. So we've just had some service issues dropping out. That's why the phone was cutting out there. You can see that they're still moving in more farm equipment here to block the line to stop from more equipment getting in here. I'll make my way over and see if we can get some of this conversation between the protesters and the RCMP. You know, these guys are singing. These guys are saying we're not going to be intimidated. You know, nobody's yelling, nobody's screaming. They're not fighting with the RCMP. You know, for the most part, these people really respect the RCMP and the job that they have to do. But you know, they're problems with the government, not with the police. So I don't know if you can see this, but you know, the RCMP and the protesters are shaking hands. You know, they're having a good, positive conversation. It's
they're done supporting freedom, or if it's because they're
yeah, I definitely think the optics of this is that it is peaceful, and you know, there doesn't seem to be a real you know, kind of conflict outside of the fact that really the RCMP are calling on the blockade to be lifted at the border. You know, they're fine. They seem to be fine with protesters staying in the area. Even the mayor of Coutts has said they are fine with protesters staying in the area. Yeah, but the point is that blockade is as far as the RCMP are concerned, is impeding, you know, critical infrastructure and the transportation of goods and services across the border.
Yeah, and you know, Mel, that was one of the conversations that was held earlier this morning. You know, the drivers have been talking together as a group. You know, they're making decisions as a committee. There's no one leader here. This whole group has been put together by like 3 or 4 different groups that all converged into one area. And when they got here, they shared a common goal and decided to move forward. And you know, one of the first things that they talked about this morning was that they know that they can't keep an international border crossing, the only 24-hour border crossing into Alberta, closed indefinitely. So they discussed that, and they knew that they were going to have to give, and they knew that they were going to have to move off of a solid no mandates or nothing position. But they were expecting some communication back, and they also knew that if they moved off of their hardline stance, that they would lose negotiating power, and that if they began to give before the RCMP and before the government opened discussions with them, that they would lose their bargaining ability. And it looks like, I mean, I don't know. I was confident this morning that negotiations would start. And there was talks of a rolling blockade where northbound lanes would be closed for an extended period of time while southbound lanes were open, and then they would switch. And I got the feeling that they intended to move to hindering cross-border traffic, slowing down the highway, and would release a complete blockage. Now, I don't know what happened in those hours after those discussions happened earlier this morning. I had gone around to try to catch up with some of the residents and prepared for triggered, and you know, just right before 1 o'clock, we heard the helicopter take off. It's a very small community. That helicopter taking off pretty much rattles every wall inside of the offices around here, and shortly after, the RCMP began making a line and heading towards the trucks. I'm gonna start moving back here a little bit now, Mel. There's the protesters now have talked to the 2 RCMP officers who came over to talk to them. And they're now moving back. They've actually moved back further than their original position here. But they do tell me that they're not scared. They don't want to be intimidated, and they are here for their freedoms.
Yeah, it's you know, good that you say that. I've got a lot of comments from people. Forcing jabs is illegal. This is tough love. Stand strong, says Patsy. But I've got Angel here who says they need to move so truckers can do their job. So again, you know, in speaking with one of the organizers, Nick Friesen, who is a 20-year long hauler or cross-border trucker, he explained to me before all of this happened on Saturday. He explained to me that they understood that this was going to cause inconvenience for people. This was going to cause an issue for you know, receiving supplies in Alberta, and they understood this. They understood that this was going to be a challenge for truckers who are not participating in the blockade, but felt that they had reached a point where they could no longer not act. They felt that, he explained to me that they felt their hands were being, you know, they were being forced into having to make this stand. This is people's livelihoods. This is people who are no longer able to he made a good point that Nick has been this cross-border trucker, and for 2 years he was going back and forth during the pandemic with no problem, with no question. A lot of these truckers are in their vehicles by themselves. They're not, where is the risk is their question. So the mandates that were put in place mid-January on cross-border truckers, leaving Canada, coming into Canada, into the States also implemented the restriction as well, and the mandate for showing a vaccine passport to enter the U.S. Has really impacted a lot of people, thousands and thousands of truckers across Canada and the U.S. And I know that some media or even some of our politicians try to minimize it and say, well, it's only 10% of our truckers. But we should also point out too that there are a lot of truckers that are participating in this blockade and that have done the cross Canada trek to Ottawa in the Freedom Convoy, who are fully vaccinated but do not believe in the mandates, do not believe that people should not have the right to choose what they put into their body, and then have that be a consequence to their gainful employment and being able to provide for their families. So as much as we want to minimize and say, well, it's only 10% that aren't vaccinated, I think that there are a lot more people who are vaccinated and agree with these truckers and with these protesters that these mandates are just, they're just not lawful. In fact, I've got a lot of comments here from viewers right now saying that these are not lawful and that these mandates need to go. So this isn't a small, as they say, fringe minority.
No, and what I've heard
three more subscribers there.
A lot of these drivers are vaccinated. A lot of them have been for quite some time. Their problem comes with the mandated vaccination for employment, the jab for your job. That is what they are protesting. They are telling me repeatedly, where there is risk, there needs to be choice. And let's be honest, there is risk to any medication, to any medical procedure, to any vaccination. And they are just simply saying is that if there is a risk, there must be choice. You should not have to have a job or a jab to have a job. And that is what we've heard consistently with these kind of protests, that or the people that are losing their jobs, is that they do not want to be forced to take something that they do not want to take. They want body autonomy.
Yeah, and I think one of the other arguments that I've heard quite a bit too is the idea that even the exemptions are being ignored, whether this is, a religious stand and a religious belief, deeply held, that you do not put something like this into your body, or even a lot of the medical exemptions have also been ignored for, there's lawsuits happening right now as we speak, excuse me, for people who had medical exemption. And this is kind of the argument, is that most medicine is never a sort of a one-size-fits-all approach. Everybody responds differently to things, and so to again approach the mandates as this is the blanket solution for everybody needs it, everybody must have it, whether, I know of people whose doctors have said you could die from having this injection based on some of the ingredients that we know of, and we don't know all of the ingredients, so that's also a bit of an issue when we're talking about something that is still in an experimental phase. But you could die, and then the response is, well, let's see how you do with the first dose. I think for a lot of people, not willing to take on that risk, and like you said, James, this is that's where, if there's risk involved, a mandate should never be in place.
Yeah, exactly, and that's just that's the whole point. Is that we've reached this point where people have stood up and said, no, no, I'm sorry. That is not within the acceptable level of risk that I'm willing to tolerate. And to lose your job, to lose your career, to not be able to pay your bills, to not be able to put food on your table and take care of your family. That's where the line gets drawn for these people. They're not anti-government, they're not anti-police, they don't want to live in a world of anarchy. They aren't racist, they aren't white supremacists, they aren't these secondary narratives that we've heard. They are honest, hardworking, blue-collar truck drivers, farmers, you know, the general heroes of our society that have just said, we want choice. And I have to tell you, talking to a lot of these people over the last 3-4 days, a lot of them are vaccinated. They are vaccinated. They've already made the choice. They're simply just standing up for the right to choose, for the right to make your own medical decisions, for your own body autonomy.
The next street over, possibly.
Now, James, I've got a comment here from Audrey. She says, somebody break this down for me. You know, perhaps Audrey isn't fully aware of exactly when this started, how long this has been going on, where this is exactly taking place. So for some who maybe have just jumped on and they want a little update. So let's maybe break a few things down here. So where we are right now is we're at the Coutts border. There is a blockade that has been set up by a number of truckers. There has been a number of farmers, locals, people who've come together, and they started the blockade back on Saturday afternoon. They came through. Were kind of looping around in there and then sort of stopped down. Now the blockade is not blocking access in and out of Coutts, the village of Coutts. It's not impeding any kind of emergency vehicles from getting through. I know the Coutts Fire Department services Sweetgrass across the border in Montana. They are still able to get through there. What the blockade is doing is the blockade is actually on the north side of the border, the actual U.S.-Canadian border. It is on the north side of that border. The blockade is set up in such a way that it is stopping, for the most part, large haul trucks from going to and from the U.S. You know, truckers coming up from the U.S. with supplies for Canada. And so that's where things are set up. That started Saturday. It has remained peaceful. There has been no violence. There has been no reason for any kind of RCMP or any law officer to come in and break anything up. It's been handled very peacefully at this point. However, RCMP are now calling this not a peaceful protest in the sense that this is blocking critical infrastructure in the Traffic Safety Act, and so what's happening now is RCMP have been on site since Saturday, since this all started. More and more officers have been arriving. Sounds like tactical units have come out, and they have now put out let's see here. They put out a statement today, basically saying that this is no longer considered a peaceful assembly. This has turned into unlawful blockade. Alberta RCMP are in a position to conduct enforcement. They have been trying to work with protesters, they say, and keep the peace and make sure that the surroundings have remained safe for emergency vehicles to get through. But at this point, they are saying that this is impeding, again, critical infrastructure, and this is the Critical Infrastructure Defence Act of Alberta, which is what they are referencing, as well as the Traffic Safety Act and of highway and rules of the road regulations. So basically, this is a blockade that is infringing on Canadian law. And so they are saying they are going to use necessary measures to protect the fundamental freedom of peaceful assembly and freedom of expression to promote the safety of all citizens, but they also have to enforce laws and to maintain peace and order. So in turn, it must be recognized that while everyone has a right to peaceful freedom of expression, the general public, local residents, and businesses also have the right to a safe environment and freedom of movement. So they have deemed this event not a peaceful assembly anymore. So there's a bit of the Coles Notes. Just about an hour and a half ago, maybe a little over an hour and a half, the police, RCMP were starting to move in on the blockade, and that's when we went live. So that's where we're at now. James, what are you seeing right now? I know RCMP were getting sort of moving a little bit closer and closer to where most of the protesters were, but have now sort of backed off because protesters were coming forward a bit. Where are we at?
Yeah. When the protesters started to go back across the highway and got in front of the RCMP, the RCMP completely withdrew. They backed up. They've all returned, it looks like, into their vehicles now. It is cold out here. It's minus 19. I'm not sure what it is with the wind chill. The wind is blowing. It is snowing. But it looks like they're pulling back to de-escalate. There's some movement around here. There's not very many officers out on the highway anymore. When the RCMP began to withdraw, some of the truckers from the committee came out, and the protesters withdrew as well. They have now backed up behind the farm equipment that broke through the Milk River checkpoint. They've moved back behind that now. It looks like everybody's just taking a minute here to breathe. It looks like there's some de-escalation. I did see one of the lawyers
considering
from this
how it
morning.
wasn't Saturday,
He was making his way across the scale here. I'm not sure if there's a meeting going on.
Thank all
I'm
of you
not
for
sure
joining
what
me.
the situation
Thank you all
is
for the
here,
super chats.
but
you guys are amazing.
The protesters have moved back. The RCMP have withdrawn again. I'll just take you for a quick drive here and just show you. The RCMP have cleared up to about this first yellow truck here. The tractor that's pulled across just behind it. That was pulled across just right in front of the RCMP as the RCMP began to withdraw, and the protesters have moved well back here now. I'm just going to see where they have withdrawn to. Obviously, there's lots of moving equipment around here that's a lot larger than my small truck. I don't want to get run over myself. So I'm just going to sneak through here. I also don't want to get pinned back here and not be able to make my way forward again in the event the RCMP begins to move forward. But yeah, as you can see, everybody's friendly. Everybody's waving.
Can you see if you can talk to somebody again? Again, just see how they're feeling. If they are willing to share anything with us.
Yeah, let me hop out here. Let's see.
They're just gonna keep separating them like
Everybody here is lined up for Parliament.
How are you guys feeling about everything now? What's the plan? I've seen everybody just kind of withdrew back here. Okay, so yeah, that's the situation now. The protesters have moved back. They're moving back to get warm. The RCMP have moved back. It looks like everybody is trying to de-escalate the situation. It was pretty tense there for a minute when the protesters walked out directly in front of the line of the RCMP that was moving forward. This really puts a lot of people in a really hard spot. The protesters are not anti-police. They're very pro-police. And they don't want to get into a situation with the police. And the police have been, as far as I'm concerned, they've been understanding. They have been you know, they have taken every opportunity to try to de-escalate the situation and the tensions around here. But the RCMP, they have a job to do too. They don't get to choose what laws they enforce. They're told what to do and how to do their job, and you know, that's just how society works. They're not bad people. You know, there hasn't been any kind of false flag operation. There's not been any kind of situation where you suspect the RCMP are provoking anything. I have seen nothing but constant attempts to de-escalate every day since this started.
Yeah, and you know, still seeing a lot of comments from people saying Kenny needs to be there. He needs to be coming down. He needs to be speaking with these people. He needs to be part of these negotiations. Benny says it's simple. Kenny lifts his mandate, and so does Trudeau, and it's over. So you know, a lot of people also mentioning that if you know, it becomes very simple. Kenny needs to come down here. He needs to be the people's leader, says Justin. Yeah, like it's the government. It says it's a lot of people making comments saying this is peaceful, even though some of the statements that have come out have called this no longer a peaceful gathering. So. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people who are supporting this, but there are people too. I know I spoke with one of the truck drivers yesterday, who ended up getting caught up in the northbound lanes. So he was a trucker that was coming up from the U.S. with his load, and he was upset that he got stuck in the blockade and was unable to get out of the blockade. Now, when I spoke with organizers a couple of days ago, they said they had been shifting trucks around and moving things to help get some of these truckers who did not want to stay and participate out. They said, but for the most part, the majority of the truckers that they spoke to who had come up and sort of got stuck in the blockade actually chose to stay and participate, and were not sort of angered by being held up in that. It sounds like there was a group of people yesterday who, one of them contacting us, a group of them yesterday who were protesting to the RCMP, saying they wanted to get out of the blockade and get on with their travels, get home to their families, their children, get their cargo delivered. And so quite a few of them, it sounds like, things were shifted yesterday, and quite a few of them were able to get on their way. So, you know, and my understanding too is that travelers are being warned that the blockade is happening down in the States as they come up. So a lot of them have been detouring to the other border in Alberta to make their way up, which I think is also an inconvenience. It does take longer. It does add kilometers to their travel. Again, the organizers have said they understand and have told me that they understand this is going to be inconvenient for many people, but they believe that this is a stand that they must take at this point. And you know, it sounds like they are digging in, and I've heard from many that they don't plan to move any of the blockade until the mandates are lifted, the vaccine mandates.
Yeah, you know, the Saturday. So Saturday before I left, I was getting a tour around town with a local resident that's been helping me out here. And we drove down the northbound lanes, basically from where you cross into Canada up to the blockade itself. And there was a couple of drivers there, and the local resident said, "Hey, do you guys want to be here? Like, do you want to be here right now?" And the one guy's like, "No, I'm trying to get out of here, man." And the local resident said, "Hey, just follow me." So we actually led that truck right through town and around the blockade and got that person out of here. Now, there was other drivers that were stuck behind protesters, and some of the protesters at first were refusing to move to let people who didn't want to be here out. I have heard stories where some fresh produce, it was on a limited time. There was risk that it was going to spoil. And, you know, on Sunday, Monday, the RCMP and the protesters negotiated. They let those vehicles go. They shifted vehicles around. But yes, without a doubt, there were people trapped here that did not want to be a part of the protest. And Monday, they let those people move out of the protest. They let them move out of the blockade and get safely out of the area.
Mm-hmm. Sabine is asking here, what would the charge be if the RCMP arrests someone? Again, you know, the RCMP have been clear about this, and as have others, including the mayor of Coots, village of Coots. They have said the protesters are not what we are taking exception to. In fact, the mayor said the protesters could stay as long as they wanted to. It's really just the blocking of infrastructure. It's which falls under the Infrastructure Defence Act of Alberta. The Critical Infrastructure Defence Act of Alberta. Anyone who actively blocks a highway or aids, counsels, or directs a highway to be blocked may be subject to arrest and charged under this act. So there is a provision in our criminal code in Canada that allows for the enforcement of this law, and of course our RCMP and authorities would need to uphold that as a law. So that, Sabine, would answer your question. That's what they would be arrested for, is the actual blockade, the actual impeding the highway there, and allowing for the truckers to bring loads up and supplies and whatnot into and out of the country. So that is the main issue. What remains to be what I think remains to be the most confusing part of this is the fact that it is now being referred to as no longer a peaceful assembly. I think that has raised a lot of questions. What is not peaceful about this? You know, is it referencing the blocking of infrastructure? That is what becomes unpeaceful. So that's where a lot of confusion lies with some people.
Yeah, there is no doubt that they are in contravention of the Critical Infrastructure Defence Act, and we know that came from the anti-pipeline protest that happened in 2019 with the rail blockades and everything that happened around that. The Alberta government was swift in enacting that law, mostly from a rail crossing around the Edmonton area, and you know, without a doubt, they're in contravention of that. The highway is impeded. It is critical infrastructure. It is critical infrastructure for the province. But to say it's not peaceful, I don't know if I agree with that characterization. There's been nothing but peace. There's been a lot of praying. There's been a lot of singing, a lot of "O Canada." There's families here. There's grandparents and grandchildren here. It's tough because they are breaking the law, and that is clear. But you know, they constantly said, well, you know, the government's breaking the law. They are taking our rights away. They are taking our freedoms away. They're forcing us to choose between a jab and a job. They're crippling us and taking away our free will. And they say that we are just simply meeting the laws that the government has broken itself with breaking laws, civil disobedience of their own.
That guy's not there anymore.
And that's how I would describe it. I would describe this as a peaceful civil disobedience.
Yeah, Daniel says we stand 100% with all Canadians, truckers, farmers, doctors, nurses, etc. We stand united as one, and and we are not going anywhere. Stop all mandates, etc., for all Canadians. A lot of people with the comment, hold your ground, stand your ground. Al says, stand your ground. You know, again, more calls for Kenny to come down, come meet with the protesters, meet with the organizers of the blockade, speak to them, negotiate with them, participate in this. A lot of people calling that this is something that they think should happen. Drop the mandates and the truckers move is another thing that I've seen quite a few people. Brad has posted this, quite a few other people have said the same thing. Simple solution, drop the mandates. This gets the borders open, this gets the trucks out of Ottawa. You know, this is where people are making their stand.
You know, Mel, I've never seen a government move with a gun to its head before. So, you know, I would love to see all of the mandates dropped. I would love to see us get back to normal. But when has the government ever negotiated in a protest-like situation? But I mean, they are right. There is an absolute vacuum for political leadership. You know, we've seen one MLA make his way down to the protest on the first day on Saturday. That MLA shown his support, but you know, there's no politicians here that are negotiating. There's no politicians here that are talking to their electorate. There's one mayor of the village of Coots who has been, you know, trying to bridge things between the community and the protesters and the RCMP. But we just haven't seen anybody say, we're listening to you. And I think that's one of the things that we've seen consistently, especially across Alberta, is that Albertans just don't feel listened to by their government, and they don't feel represented. And I think that this type of situation could be de-escalated through simple conversation. I'm just moving back here down the line, just showing you the protesters now, the farmers and the ranchers and the farm equipment, they've actually cleared it and they've started moving back now. So I'm leaving the scale now and driving back to the original blockade point. Mm-hmm. And from what I can see, it looks like they are now opening up the original blockade area. So I'm just going to back here and take a look. So I'm just moving back to the entrance here into Coots, into the community. Just trying to see where I can make my way around this truck here. But the original blockade part now, sorry, it's actually moving out of my way. The pinch point here that has been the conflict area now appears to be clear. The original vehicles that were pulled across the lanes and the drivers that were dug in and said they were not leaving. It looks like now that they have opened up this intersection and the trucks are no longer across here. So just like 2 hours.
So what does that mean though, James? Help me out though. What does that mean that they've cleared that intersection? Does that mean that they are allowing the cross-border trucks coming through at this point, or what does that mean?
No, it looks like they were pulled directly across the highway here. It now looks like they've lined up 3 trucks wide, and it's still stopped. The RCMP helicopters back up in the sky here now, you can see. And just beyond them are more RCMP vehicles. And if you take a look here, here's kind of what's left of the initial blockade. So it actually looks like they're putting fuel and charging some batteries on some of these trucks. These trucks have been here since Saturday afternoon. These trucks, the convoy was making its way in a circle. They were traveling from this intersection right here where I'm at, back down to the other side of the scale, and they were traveling in a circle and just slowing things down and at a certain point they pulled across this intersection and locked things down. It looks like the bulk of the vehicles that were here earlier have now vacated the area. And if you take a look, they're boosting batteries. This is one of the concerns with the cold temperature and the lack of fuel, that some of these trucks will die and become immobilized. It looks like they're now boosting each other and moving the truck out of the area. I'm just going to check the southbound lanes here and take a look and see what's happened here. Now this area here, there's been different spots where they have kept the lane open. At the start of the RCMP advancing towards the blockade, they pulled into these areas and started blocking things off. It looks like now that these protesters have now moved their trucks and opened up the area, and you can get through here no problem. As you can see, I'm driving through here. Now, this has basically been open like this for the entire time. I've been able to drive in and out of the protest area, the protest site, without any problems for the entire 4 days now. And just taking a look here, everything's completely open. The farm equipment has withdrawn. It looks like they're moving back to the saloon in Coots. It looks like everybody's getting warm. There's still a few pickups and whatever else here, but the situation looks like it's de-escalating significantly now.
You had mentioned that a lot of those
vehicles.
Yeah, and as you mentioned that the boosting of the trucks and vehicles and whatnot, is that a result of the fact that it's been blocked off at the checkpoints from the RCMP for deliveries of the diesel and the propane and the things that the truckers were in need of? Is that still the case, and that's why we're running into this now?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. I know that this morning that when I was talking to the truckers, when they were having a meeting there this morning, they did have some concerns that some of the trucks wouldn't be able to move because the batteries had died and that they couldn't get fuel in. It does look like they are pumping fuel into some of the vehicles now and boosting vehicles and moving them out of here. They've opened up the area significantly, and you can drive the entire protest site now completely impeded. So that's changed quite significantly. There's obviously still like this piece of equipment right here. It's completely across the highway. So there's no real access there around it, but of course you can drive up the other side without any vehicles being in the way.
A couple of things I was going to just note here. First of all, a comment from Heidi. This is not at all hurting the movement. It's absolutely necessary. She says tough times call for tough measures. There comes a time that we have to do hard things. The federal government felt that instead of respecting the precious Charter of Rights of Canadians, they should unpeacefully force job loss and force medical procedures. We now need to push back and use forceful but peaceful measures to make the government listen and act. So regardless of how this looks, there comes a time when we have to do these kinds of things. Now, someone else, Adela, says MSM Media is spinning this to turn people against the Freedom Convoy. You know, speaking of that spin, we came across some footage earlier of one of the mainstream media outlets reporting on some of the truckers that were upset with being stuck in the convoy, and those truckers were saying they didn't agree with what was happening, and also had said they didn't feel safe. When they were questioned, they said they didn't feel safe. However, we also have footage of the same truckers participating in dancing. They were playing music and dancing, and it looked like they were perhaps having some beverages. They were partaking in the food that was set out for them, and in one video, one of the truckers who had said they didn't feel safe was seen making a donation of what looked like perhaps a few 20s in a pile to the organizers to contribute to some of the food that they had been supplied and whatnot, and were contributing to what they said was the cause. So I find that kind of interesting that in one video they are being interviewed by mainstream media and sort of expressing their concern for their safety, but other video we have, and we will have that up for you here shortly on the website. We have video of those exact same people involved with enjoying themselves and dancing with some of the other protesters and having what looked like a very fun time. So it didn't look like they felt their safety was at all an issue. So it looks like we are going to just stand by here for a small mention from a sponsor, and then our columnist Corey is going to take over and just work with you for the next while here, James. Okay?
Try to stay as unbiased as possible and show,
that sounds good, Mel. I'm just driving the route here, so we'll hear from our sponsor, and I'll stand by.
Thanks, James.
Yeah, absolutely. I've seen nothing but peaceful.
Algodex is owned by Algonaut. This is great new technology just coming online now in the digital currency world. Algodex is a great way for you to use the digital currency Algorand in your day-to-day transactions. Can you imagine a world where we don't have to buy a cup of coffee using the federal dollar, and you don't even have to use the American federal dollar? You don't have to use the euro or the pound sterling. You can use real money, digital currencies that are not at the beck and call of governments and inflation. The Algodex is making digital currencies usable in a day-to-day basis.
Please feel free to like, subscribe, share, or don't. It's up to you. It's your choice. I'm not forcing you. It's Tuesday night here, so I don't expect it to be busy at all.
Okay. Again, welcome back. We're giving Mel a break. She's been on for quite some time covering this, a couple of hours now since it broke. So here we are. I just want to review things then with James perhaps, and there's a lot of viewers who have joined us just recently on this. What has happened? I mean, for those who just got in, James, there's been a move. The RCMP moved in, some people have left their trucks, abandoned them, the RCMP backed off, and now they're sort of categorizing trucks and everything's at a standstill?
Yeah, so there hasn't been much change around here. You can still see a lot of the drivers they're positive, they're honking their horns. But yeah, the RCMP started moving in at about 2 hours ago. They started clearing the vehicles, checking to see if there was occupants in them. As the RCMP approached the front of, as they started approaching the vehicles, the drivers started leaving their vehicles and moving back towards the blockade point. Shortly after that, there was a secondary convoy that was being held back about 15 kilometers from Coots, north of Coots, back towards Milk River, and that convoy broke through that police checkpoint and came up to join the main protest. As they joined the main protest, the RCMP withdrew. They moved back, and as they withdrew, the protesters came out and formed a line just in front of me here, where you see those pickup trucks forming that line. All of the protesters came out and formed the line. They said they wanted to show the RCMP that they weren't scared, that they weren't intimidated, that they were being peaceful. When they formed that line, the RCMP continued forward, and they kept checking vehicles and clearing vehicles. At that time, the protesters actually moved out across the highway in the northbound lanes, and at that time the RCMP completely withdrew. They withdrew all the way back to their main starting point. And shortly after that, the protesters also withdrew. And it looks like they began clearing vehicles out of certain areas. Now, as you can see here, there is a blockade line now that goes all the way across. It goes across the scale, it goes across the ditch. It is open in the middle, and one northbound lane just over here is open. And I've been driving around here. I can get through. I've been driving around getting as much video as I can, but most of the protesters have now headed inside. And I don't know if they're getting a bite to eat, but one did tell me that they were going in to warm up, and I think there's been a big de-escalation here. The main blockade that took place on Saturday, that group of trucks has now pulled out of that area. They're no longer there. They're boosting vehicles over in that area, and yeah, it looks like they're starting to move things out of here, Corey.
Interesting. You know, we'd heard a lot of rumors going back and forth. I mean, as the RCMP were preparing for this, and of whether some towing companies and such, like we saw some trucks that had been left by the truckers as they moved away, and the RCMP were sort of surrounding it and videoing it and you know, taking down plates and such. Is there any indication of equipment coming in to move those? Like moving a semi, of course, isn't as easy as just grabbing a car and taking it. It's a specialized task. Have you seen anything coming out to do that sort of thing?
No, I haven't seen any tow trucks here, Corey. I'm just trying to move back to the RCMP's, their position here, just north of the village of Coots. I don't see any tow trucks. I haven't seen any tow trucks here. There was some tow trucks that were here before that were participating in the actual blockade, but I haven't seen them at all today, so I believe they've left the area. But if you can see just in front of me here, this is the RCMP's, their primary staging area, I guess we can call it. And there's no tow trucks here. There's no tow trucks behind them. There is a secondary area about 2 kilometers to the north of here at the CP train tracks. I see that there's still officers there, but I don't see any tow trucks or any equipment behind them. Yeah, everything's fairly quiet here. Everything's been quiet for about the last 30 minutes or so now, Court.
Okay, I'll take a pause quickly just to remind everybody, you know, this is an exclusive. James is down there. He's been watching this for a while, and we've got Melanie Risden, who's been reporting on this for days. So please, you know, help support us. Keep doing this live coverage. I've swapped out with Mel, but poor James is down there all alone, so he's stuck on this coverage for a while yet. Head to the westernstandardonline.com. This is where the full stories are. Dave and Mel and Eva and others are writing on this furiously as we go. The stories are popping up with news as we get it and as it's breaking. As you can see, we're a full news organization. We are independent. You know, we're not getting tax funding. It's so essential to get that so we can keep covering this, because you're not getting this from the mainstream, of course. They're just going to give you little clips and, well, often clips from quite an angle. Plus, all you viewers there, and there's a lot of you out there watching this live, you know, we're going to keep breaking in and updating as this happens. If something comes up tonight, if something comes up later, make sure you subscribe to our channels on Facebook, YouTube, Rumble. We're broadcasting all of them, and you'll get an alert the second these things come up. You'll know when these live broadcasts come, because we don't know when it's going to happen. We've got people on the ground, and we want to get to you as fast as we can. So, James, you know, as you're circling, most of those vehicles I see then, and I even see a fifth wheel left behind, they're unoccupied at this time then, I take it.
Yeah, all of these vehicles now are they're completely unoccupied. As the RCMP, these are the first vehicles the RCMP started checking and clearing about 2 hours ago now. And all of them, as the police started to approach the vehicles, the protesters exited the vehicles and moved back towards the blockade at the village of Coots, just north of the border crossing into Canada. And yeah, everybody's been leaving their trucks and moving backwards away from the RCMP as the RCMP advanced forward. When the protesters just in front of these yellow trucks, just right here, when the RCMP started to approach that area, the protesters actually came out in front of those trucks and created a line across the highway. And at that time, the RCMP began to immediately withdraw back to the north, back behind where their vehicles were.
Great. Well, I mean, at least as far as all this has gone, I mean, it obviously got a little bit tense there as things were happening, and that everybody's been peaceful. Nobody's been aggressive or violent towards the police, and likewise, otherwise, you haven't seen any sign of any arrests yet or anything, eh?
I have not seen a single arrest yet, Corey. I have not seen any violence. The protesters said that they will absolutely not become violent. That's not what they're here for. They said that if arrests are made, they will not resist arrest. They will simply be arrested, be processed, and are looking forward to their day in court when they can address that. No, I mean, as soon as the protesters went across the road in those yellow trucks back there, as soon as that happened, the RCMP began to withdraw almost immediately. And as they withdrew, two uniforms that are not in tactical gear, just your average RCMP officers, two of them came out. They approached the protesters on the highway. Some of the protesters came and talked to them. I don't know what they talked about. They had a couple of short discussions, and the protesters began moving back towards where the saloon is, where the bulk of the protesters are.
Yeah, I still see some people driving and moving around. Do you think there's any chance? I know that they've been reticent to talk, but it'd be really good to corner a couple and just get a bit more view on the ground of what some folks are saying and thinking if you can find them out there. I know, and it's cold. Nobody wants to step out of their truck, but it's been quite something to behold, and you know, seeing them all parked there, it's kind of something of a standoff at this point, though.
Yeah, I'll make my way back. We'll see if we can get over to the saloon over here and see if we can talk to a few people outside. I know that they've been instructed by their council not to talk too much to the media, but we'll go see if they want to talk about how they're feeling and about what's taking place here now. There's not very many people. Like you can see, there's only a couple of people in these trucks. A lot of them have exited their trucks and headed in probably to get something to eat and warm up. It is minus 19 here right now. I don't know about the wind chill, what the wind chill's like right now, but it looks like there's somebody here right now. Let's take a look. Just wondering if you might be able to tell us how you're feeling about everything right now.
All the truckers that come out here to protest peacefully.
So what's the next moves here? It looks like the blockade's been cleared up here now. They're moving trucks from across the highway, but there's another blockade just a little bit ahead of us here. So I guess what's the plan moving forward here? No? All right, well, you heard that, Corey.
Actually, just so you know, I don't hear it when you talk to those guys, so I understand your microphone's limited, but if you could just kind of repeat what he said.
Yeah, so he just said he's feeling excited. I asked him what the plan was moving forward, and he said, I don't know. I'm not in charge. I don't have a plan. They're starting their trucks up. I know that there was about 3 different protest groups or groups of protesters. They all kind of got themselves together over social media, and they all just kind of converged into this one spot. And when they got here, they didn't really have a plan. They didn't plan to blockade the highway, but as the day went on Saturday, they felt that their point wasn't getting across. And at that time, a group of truckers pulled across this intersection just right here in front of me. When they pulled across this intersection, they shut the trucks off, they parked them, and they said they weren't moving until the mandates were lifted. That obviously kicked off four fairly long days here, and I mean the weekend it was 10 degrees. There was a Chinook rolling through here. There was a wind coming through, but there was positive attitude and positive spirits. In the last couple of days, it's changed. It's minus 19 now. I don't know what it is with the wind chill, but it was minus 28 earlier. It It was real cold. It's been blowing snow for the last couple of days. The drivers have been running low on DEF and fuel, and they needed gasoline for their gensets. I know some of the locals were attempting to get fuel in here for their gensets earlier, and that happened shortly after. That is when we began having the RCMP started advancing and checking the vehicles. Let me just see here. I'm just pulling up to the saloon. So the saloon's actually closed for business. It hasn't been open for business the whole time. One of the people in the community began getting concerned that it was too cold outside, so they opened it up for the protesters.
So just to give those of you just joining us right now, we're live from Ottawa, Ontario, Freedom Convoy 2022.
Yeah, so this has been kind of the meeting place for the protesters and everybody else. I'll just see if maybe one of these guys is willing to talk to us now.
Near the Rideau Canal. We have some folks
So,
that have set up.
Yeah, we'll see. So it looks like you guys have moved back, and this is all opened up here. So I was just wondering if you guys could tell me. Everybody's kind of withdrawn now. What's the plan moving forward?
We have our lovely men in
There's the guys inside Western Standard.
Hi, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a great night.
Yeah, so I don't know if you can hear that, Corey, but yeah, they've been speaking with their attorneys. Their attorneys are inside talking with them now. They basically said no more comment. They're going to be talking directly with their attorneys. I'm gonna try to get an interview with them just a little bit later today. But I don't think many more of the protesters are going to speak to us at least until things start to de-escalate a little bit more around here.
Yeah, no, things are obviously fluid.
Just hold on a second here, Corey.
Sure.
I'm gonna mute you guys for a bit. I'm gonna run inside and see if I can get somebody to come talk to us. It sounds like they have somebody that's willing to talk to me. So just stand by.
Great. So yeah, James is going inside, as you can hear, to see if he can speak directly to some of the organizers of this. And that's been one of the things that's been interesting with these protests. I mean, there is no distinctive single leader or individual we can go to or speak to. These are truly organic. You know, this is coming from the ground. There's obviously a number of people sort of in charge, and hopefully James can get some quotes, because it'd be interesting to hear what their plans are. I mean, we're going into the evening now when clearly the RCMP are on the move. They want to close this down. They want this protest to end, though it's quite. I mean, look at all the trucks out there. It's as I was asking James about. I mean, for people who are not familiar with moving heavy equipment and things like that, it's not as easy as just. I mean, look at that one. That's a B train there. That's multiple trailers. You can't just, and they're parked bumper to bumper. It is a monumental task to just pick up and grab one of these vehicles and move it out of the way. So it's quite an effective blockade of vehicles staying out there, even without the drivers in it. And if the RCMP really wanted to clear that roadway, they would have to have a whole bunch of very heavy equipment. At the same time, that's when you need safety. So I'm guessing that's where they want to stabilize the scene. You've got to make sure you can't have heavy equipment moving in cold, dark conditions, windy conditions, around people, and moving those trucks safely. If protesters got upset, which is so far they've been, again, remarkably controlled, it could have gone difficultly. So I see James has got somebody there. We'll pull him into the feed here shortly and see what we got going on there, James.
So I am here with one of the protesters now. So I'm going to ask some questions. I'm going to repeating it back to us. Obviously, the temperature out here has absolutely killed the microphone. I'm having to use an earpiece, otherwise I can't hear you guys at all. So it's going to be a little awkward. But so I've noticed now that you guys have moved the trucks off of the original blockade point. So what happened with that?
It's just like the community minded, the community spirit, just people coming together as a community from different provinces, far and wide, for the same goal. Again, that collective love is in the air.
So they've moved off that the original blockade point now, Corey. They're leaving lanes open. There is that other blockade just a little bit further that I've seen, but it is quite porous. You can get through it absolutely no problem. They want to ensure that emergency vehicles and emergency access is available for the residents of Coots, and they want to make sure that everybody's staying peaceful and everything else. So we did see the RCMP start to advance and start checking on trucks. And shortly after, a line of protesters, they came out and they crossed the highway in front of the RCMP. So what was happening there?
We sure are. Thank you guys so much for the donations. Our e-transfer and our email is freedomcentralcanada@gmail.com. Thank you guys for supporting and donating and help fund this trip because it is very expensive. That is freedomcentralcanada@gmail.com. Thank you guys for joining us here this
Not
fine.
here to start any violence, but we are here to stand strong. We sang "O Canada" and we chanted freedom, and the cops backed off.
So just the answer there, Corey. They moved out. They wanted to show the RCMP that they're not violent, that they're here to peacefully protest, that they're not backing down. They're just here for their freedoms, and that they're willing to have a conversation with them. So what's the next move here? What's up next?
That I don't know as of right now. We're hoping that the highly elected officials can lift the mandates and stuff like that, because we would all love to go home and go on our nice warm beds and have a meal with our family. So we'll wait to see what the government does, and we'll be having discussions here with the team to see what the next move is.
Awesome. All right. Well, thank you very much for this. So the answer there, Corey, was just, we're hoping to have a conversation with the elected officials. We're all cold. We all want to move home. We all want progress. We all just want what's right. We all just want our freedom here. So, that's the situation here. That's what they have to say. These guys have been peaceful, Corey. These guys are willing to have a conversation, and I think that's the main point. Is that everybody's been looking to have a conversation, and nobody's been willing to have it. And the only way to get that conversation to actually happen is to block a highway. And that's been the overwhelming sentiment that I've been getting.
No, this has been such a remarkable thing, and I mean, it should be noted, we're probably going to close off in a little bit here, but of course we will pop up the second anything breaks or changes. But before we get to that, I mean, just to summarize, so there's been some RCMP action. The trucks are left, but the demonstrators are still there. They're talking with their lawyers. But as with Ottawa, it's again been great. It's been peaceful. People have been reasonable. We don't see that with demonstrations that often. And this, again, whether you agree or disagree with their cause, they're doing it in a very good, respectful manner. They're not getting in the face of the police. The police so far are not getting aggressive with them. I mean, they're talking, they're working towards resolution. But I mean, things are still at quite an impasse. And we as the others have said in the interviews, we don't quite know what's going to happen yet. So James has gone off a bit there. We're probably going to move towards closing this up for the moment. I mean, we got so many viewers, but I want to remind everybody, this is still ongoing. It's still breaking. James is still down there. He's going to be reporting on things. With the sound is difficult. Hey, if you want to help us along, subscribe at westernstandardonline.com/membership. Our members have been fantastic. This is how we can get direct news. Some of the media has been portraying these guys as violent or out of control. They've got their own agenda. We're just going to report the news. We get there in person. We are an independent outlet. And as we get more members, we get more funds. I know we've had some site problems today. Well, we can fix those things up. So we really appreciate that. And we'll get James a better microphone and definitely some more woolly underwear to cover these cold events like that. So by all means, please share the site, take out a membership for $10 a month. It's some of the best independent news you're going to get. We don't take government funding. They aren't offering it. Help us out. And we've got some great sponsors as well. So James, in closing, I'm going to wrap it up, and I'm just reminding everybody to subscribe to all our social media channels, because we don't know if anything is going to break. James is going to jump in with a live feed. If you're subscribed on YouTube or Facebook or any of those, or if you're watching our website, you'll see it pop up right when it pops up, and we will cover it. So make sure you do that if you haven't already. And James, anything else you want to add before we close off this segment of the coverage?
Yeah, sorry about that, Corey. I hopped back into my vehicle, and obviously we're working with cell phones, and we're in an area with without excellent cell phone service. We don't have big, expensive satellite trucks. We don't have all of that fancy equipment. We
Not
got
yet.
cell phones. We got AirPods, and we're gonna do the best that we can with what we have. And yeah, I'm sorry that it connected there, and you guys got that bad echo. But yeah, no, I'm going to be here. I'm going to stay here until the trucks leave, and we're going to keep everybody updated. They can follow me on Twitter. They can follow the Western Standard on Twitter. Subscribe to our Facebook. Subscribe to the Western Standard online. Mel and Dave and the rest of the news team, and Corey and everybody back at the office. They're just a great support, and yeah, we'll keep bringing this story, and we'll make sure that that we cover this.
Right here.
Great, thanks, James. It's been fantastic work on your part. I'll let you recharge your phone and warm up and get ready for the next breaking news when it happens. So, as James said, you know, we're going to be on this as it comes out. So keep an eye on us here, guys. It's obviously not finished, and it's developing. Premier Kenney, it sounds like, has put off his normal 3:30 conference to 4:30, probably because he needs to know what to say to this, because there's going to be questions coming about it. We'll see what he's got to say about it. And thank all of you guys for tuning in. Keep an eye on things. We will break in as soon as anything changes. James is staying down there for us and for you guys.
Algodex is owned by Algonaut. This is great new technology just coming online now in the digital currency world. Algodex is a great way for you to use the digital currency Algorand in your day-to-day transactions. Can you imagine a world where you don't have to buy a cup of coffee using the federal dollar, and you don't even have to use the American federal dollar? You don't have to use the euro or the pound sterling. You can use real money, digital currencies that are not at the beck and call of governments and inflation. The Algodex is making digital currencies usable in a day-to-day basis.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They're trying to do a news report here. Probably something bullshit. You got these guys on their horns, flashing their lights. You got all their trucks beeping their horns so these guys can't get any footage. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Try and get the footage. Hell yeah. This is fake news, baby. This is fake news. Hey, brother.
A much darker drive now.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. This guy watches our lives, guys. He just came up and took a selfie with us. Hell yeah. This is the real media. This is the real media. This is fake media. This is the paid for media. This is the shit that doesn't show the good at the protest. These guys show nothing but bad news at the protest. These guys make the protesters look bad. These guys don't show all the good that happens here. They don't show all the support, the freedom, the love that's shown here. Hell yeah. Fake news. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're the news now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fake news. Fake news.
This is Kevin King.
Fake news.
Don't forget to drive, turn the notification bell on. Thank you so much. I see a lot of
Hell yeah!
Thank you everybody for joining us.
Hell yeah!
Myself as I'm driving on.
Yeah!
On his way back to Ottawa and
Guys, this is Truck Yeah Brother News taking over this is the real news. Truck Yeah Brother News is the real news.
212 in the chat. Cheers. 220 in the chat. Cheers, guys.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna be on the news, guys.
Had a good weekend. Week in the grind and everything else.
Fake news! Fake news! Fake news! Hell yeah! Fake news! Hell yeah! We're the real news! We're the real news! This is fake. This is paid for. This is paid for news. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
This snow that we're looking at is from the storm.
Here, let me get a better video for you.
A couple of weeks
We'll bring your live up with mine. Hell yeah! Guys, we got 2 lives going. Hell yeah!
Great crews and wonderful
Hell yeah!
infrastructure here that's able to get this stuff cleared for us. My turn right here. But other than that, you'll see snow banks. Lots of white stuff running. Hasn't disappeared.
Fake
Apparently
news.
there's more coming tomorrow.
Fake
Thursday,
news.
but we'll see. We're just getting on the 416 north.
You're welcome.
I'm going to drive about 40 kilometers to the 417.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Thanks everyone. If you haven't already given a thumbs up, I will appreciate it. If it does help, it knows to push the stuff out a little bit more after you do that in the coming days and weeks. So appreciate that. We've got a lot of live streams coming up in the next couple of days. But as well, if you have to share the stream out, whether it's on the community tab or Facebook, Twitter, Reddit, any other social network.
Hell yeah!
Thanks to all the mods who are handling the chat as well.
TVA.
A lot of what's happening.
TVA, guys. TVA Ottawa. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! York, yeah, brother! York, yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
But I do like the idea that people are standing up and and in a lot of cases, we're going to see a lot of that. The thing I think I've enjoyed the most so far about watching what's gone on, I got to see
our guys are here. Hell yeah! Yeah, baby! We love these guys out here, man. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Footage already. We'll try to get some more.
That's a big truck, yeah, brother.
You know, I looked for my drone. Kristen bought me a drone a long time
No,
ago.
we don't need earplugs.
I
We're
tried
good.
flying that thing, and I took it out on a day that was just too windy. And
News
I thought
channel
I was
doesn't want to
terrible
listen.
at flying a drone.
They don't care.
I'm so bad at it.
It's fake
But
news.
It's not that. It's because it was windy. And
Somebody
I
tune into TVA Ottawa, Quebec, whatever the fuck it is. Somebody watch their live news feed, because that was live, because one of the guys asked. You're probably going to see me in the background, guys. Heck yeah.
Another one. I'll have to get that together, and when I get back into
You guys want a picture of both of you? Heck yeah.
beautiful footage there's
You're welcome.
today, and this is Jeff just finding this while we're driving, but it's possible that there might be some of this convoy activity in Toronto next
I'm gonna take my
weekend.
glove off.
Excuse me, if that's the case, we might be able to catch some of that for you and possibly get the drones out there too. Here we go, City of Ottawa, population.
You're welcome. Yeah, you too. Guys, we're out here for the protesters
the outskirts.
and for the truckers. Hell yeah.
I was here a year and a half ago, but for a different reason. Spent a couple of days with my girlfriend Kristen. She's in the chat, and her daughter, my niece. We
Can I interview
visited
people?
a few places. The Royal
Guys, I'm live on
Canadian
Truck Yeah
shopping.
Brother News.
Went on one of
The people want me to interview
cruises
people.
That kind of is a touristy type of thing, and went over to Quebec.
It's okay, you can speak French. Half of them are French.
Ottawa is definitely a beautiful.
What brings you to the
city,
protest?
Very clean, very well kept. Everybody was polite, nice.
Hell yeah.
You know, as you'd expect. But it was
Can you
nice
give us
to
a
see.
truck, yeah, brother?
Had a great time there.
Can you give us a truck, yeah, brother?
Truck, yeah, brother.
Hell yeah. Much love, brother. Thank you. Yeah, you too, brother.
So thanks everybody for hanging out. We should be at our destination within the next 20 to 30 minutes.
Cheers, guys, and don't forget to share out Kevin's channel. Big ups to 280 people in the chat. Thanks for all the thumbs up. Like I said, as Kevin said, he will be going
Guys,
live on this
we're
channel.
live on Truck Yeah Brother News, and we just want to interview you guys on what brings you to the protest.
Freedom! We are supporting our truckers because there's nothing else in this country so far that has stood up against this corrupt
Jeff will also be live on Travel Fund.
truck drivers. They're here in force. We are there because this is what our country needs right now. Is
We
people like
expect
them that they have
a little bit of
a
the same
truth
and a lot
behind
of
it.
separate
The only thing that
streaming and
Trudeau
videos while
won't
we're out.
surrender
We
to
might
is a
pass
truck
back
and a
forth
diesel.
to each
I don't
other.
know.
We
He
hope
doesn't
to
surrender enough. He's so
stream snipe some
strong-willed
other
and everything.
YouTubers out there.
I
And,
think it takes a truck to move
for
the guy.
anybody that
Hell
might
yeah.
be
We
on
are
Twitch, we're very YouTube focused
Thank
over
you,
here, but I
truckers.
did want to bring
Thank-
what we're going
Can you give us a
to show
truck,
on
yeah,
Twitch
brother?
as well. So thank you for
Say
watching.
truck, yeah, brother.
I appreciate you
Truck.
being there. I appreciate
Truck yeah, brother.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Guys, we're going to go interview our best friend in the truck right now.
I hadn't really done anything.
We're going to ask him
on
how
my
he's
Twitch channel
how
yet.
he's handled this protest
So,
and how it's been with him being here for so long.
multi-screen
This guy here,
for the next
absolute amazing guy.
at least for a couple of times.
Gotta
see
ask
how
him.
it goes. And that'll
We
be
need to ask. We're live right now, and
involved in music.
you've
A lot
been
of
here
the
since the
DJs
start.
Are on Twitch. A lot of
How's your time been here?
Great.
do a lot
Every
of,
day is better and better.
I don't know what we'll do over there.
I get food supply for fucking 5 years.
Hell yeah.
I got my camping chair for
Thanks
hours.
everybody
I'm
for
gonna
engaging the
fucking-
chat. If anybody's watching and hasn't chatted yet, I hope that you will. But I do appreciate every
That's a
moment
big truck,
everybody
yeah,
spent.
brother. Truck, yeah.
It's
Oh shit, guys, we got
gotten
police.
pretty dark here now.
They're on the
They
move.
don't have the lights out this far. That
Probably
we
heading to
typically,
their
see in
room to
Toronto
stay.
areas like that.
Truck, yeah, brother. We're live on Truck, yeah, brother news, and the people want to know why you were at this protest.
Jeff was already in Ottawa for several days and just came back late last night to kind of repack, reset things down, a couple of work-related things, and
That's a big truck, yeah, brother.
heading right back himself. So the idea was, well, why don't you come? Yeah, go, and that's
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Interesting, we each have 3 channels. So Jeff has his own channel, Jeff Lepard. That one's doing very well with over 17,000
The least we can do is be out here with you guys.
Much love, guys.
The construction work that we do for this company. And that is
Can you
called
give us a
Good on
truck, yeah?
Feeling. You'll likely get from
Truck,
Jeff
yeah,
the
truck,
next
yeah, hell yeah.
as well.
Truck, hell yeah.
Channel Travel Fund 69 is experiencing wild success right now, going
Look at this, guys.
4,000 subscribers.
Look at this.
Well over 10, possibly even 11 in just the last few days. Everybody's support, and thanks to everybody who subscribed.
Say that louder. I need to hear it again. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Thanks for the thumbs up. 454 thumbs up. It helps the algorithm. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah. That was fucking adorable, man. Yeah, save the kids. No, I'm not following the cops. I'm gonna follow them for so long and they're gonna go back into that building where they normally go. They just did a shift change. These guys came here while the other cops left to go warm back up. Oh look, you're all coming back. They're all gonna chill here again like they did yesterday.
Later and tomorrow. But Bautissimo is a robot. It's actually
The interviews are awesome. Fuck yeah.
But what it
We're gonna
does,
ask it. We're gonna ask this guy. Oh, he's not in the truck. Damn it.
people in the chat. Because I just activated it last night, it's literally welcoming everybody, even if you've been to the channel before. So bear with us as the chat's a little spammy today, and I'll get Nightbot doing a proper weather report for us soon enough as well. That invalid location thing that Nightbot's doing is trying to grab the weather, but it's not quite right. So we'll get that working for the next stream. It worked yesterday. I swear it did, but we'll sort that out.
How's it going, guys?
Really cool thing to get an accurate
How's it been so far here?
Outdoor live stream.
Other than loud.
So we'll try to get that happening
good.
for everybody.
Been peaceful.
Hope everybody's having a good time in the chat.
Have yourself a good
lot
night.
of people here that have already been connected
Guys,
to the
we got
channel
more fake
have
news
YouTube
over here.
channels of their own.
We're gonna go interview the news
as
crew.
you engage
We're gonna tell them that we're live on Truck Yeah Brother
feel
News.
free to, make
And we want to
friends
know
here
what
in
they're
the
filming
chat.
over
You
here.
might find some
Let's
outside
find out.
support coming into your channel from a lot of the creators here.
What's going on, guys?
Thank you so much.
How's it going, guys?
You want to do
I'm live on Truck Yeah Brother News.
Many thanks.
It's a new new news feed that I just started up.
Thank you, everybody, for
And
those kind words
I just want to know what you guys are doing today.
We're really just going to
What are you guys talking about today?
What's happening?
Are the protesters happy, peaceful, and full of support and love? Or are you guys going to try and make the protest make us look like bad guys like the news always does to us?
Heading over there.
Can't answer because that's exactly what these guys are doing here. This is the paid media, live videos all over Instagram, all over Facebook, all over YouTube. That's the real deal. These guys here are paid to make us look bad. These guys here are paid to make us look like we're here to cause trouble. Hell yeah. This is the real news. Live videos all over the internet. That's real. These guys here are paid.
I imagine as we get closer to the
Hell yeah.
real meat and potatoes of the city called Ottawa, we will see things brighten up a little bit. 27 minutes away. Been here a year and a half ago, and once when I was a teenager, and but it's been quite a while. When I came here the last time, we just had a couple of days, so we didn't do touristy things. Got to go by the
We're doing
Royal
just fine.
Canadian Mint,
Yeah, doing just fine to make us look like absolute dickheads out here. And to make us look like we're bad people. Guys, we are the people. We are the real life news. We're the real news out here, brother. Not that paid for shit that's over there.
But it's a beautiful city. Everybody, of course, was warm and
Buddy,
welcoming.
I just went over and asked them what they were gonna talk about. The guy said we're just fine.
Well, we just watch like an Australian news feed who's like every other country will watch an Indian one, an Australian one. It's not the whole like Canadian news is totally misrepresenting us, and they're showing us like every other country in the world
taking all you guys.
News.
Show you everything that's going on. Jeff's going to show me around because he's been there for a few days already. So the channel Travel 169, they can see coming through the chat. That's Jeff Picard. We've been working together for a long time. We've known each other for what's getting on 15 or 20 years. We've lost count. But we work together just about every day. And, you know, we both have multiple YouTube channels. And we're both happy to be out here doing this stuff. But Jeff's been at it for a while. So for tonight, Jeff will show me around, show me what's going on. We may
Much love. Much love. Truck, yeah.
We may do a little bit of separate. We'll try to split things up for everybody so that you
Hell
get
yeah,
as
guys.
much view of what's going on as possible.
Guys, that's paid for news over there. And if that video right here didn't just prove that, I don't know what the hell it's going to take to make you guys believe that. Because that's paid for. They wouldn't give us answers. They wouldn't give us anything. Butterfly Hill on Instagram. Go on, you have Instagram?
Blowout. It's adjusted for the levels of the horns. He's gone. He's gonna go see him get a quick comment. I like doing that a lot of other people like to hear.
When I finish this live, I'll post it, and then you can see it.
I'll try and get quick clips as we go along, trying to catch up with you.
Truck, yeah, brother. Truck, yeah. This guy in the black transport, this is my boy.
I should let Chad know actually. Hey, Chad! If he ends up walking really fast, ask the cops, yeah. What do you want me to ask the cops? If there's more truckers on the way? I might have missed a comment above that. I'm not 100% sure.
Thanks again, everybody, for the positive political stance on anything here. We're just
Chad on the way to meet up with Kyle.
all ages here.
Quick comment for tonight. We're live on Facebook. What's up? Are they up to something? Yeah. Okay, next cops will come across the last time.
Why you're here, and why you support the protest. People would love to hear from you. Love to hear from truckers. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Thanks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Possibly stay warm.
Hell yeah.
Fire yet? Fire yet, mate. Hear a megaphone in the background.
He was a part of the nightclub that
Oh, I love it, guys. I think those cops came over here to see Buddy's license plate, but he doesn't have one on. Hell yeah.
just after 6 p.m. Eastern time zone, of course.
Yeah, Dodge Power, baby. Truck, yeah, brother. Guys, you tell me right now if more people have left. No, I'm not taking the plates off my truck. You should take the plates off your truck. Yo, Mello, my plates are staying on because no plates is the reason they told me out of here, brother.
And then we'll be on our way.
My plates can stay on. I don't give two fucks. Everything registered to my truck is legit. There's nothing they can do. No, he had a front plate on, guys. I'm not taking any plates off, and I'm not covering any bins.
Jeff and I are both fans.
Hell yeah.
That thing has saved so much traffic.
You can donate to my e-transfer or PayPal.
Right.
Guys, we're out here. We got more cops out here. They're taking pictures of all these truckers' license plates. They're taking pictures.
We're going to check in where we're staying. We're going to charge up all our gear and bundle ourselves up. Get a quick bite to eat.
What are they doing?
What time
Scare us. What?
I set mine a little bit later, but we will get on as
Thousands of people watching. Thousands of people watching.
Jeff's been working on charging up his voice for the last 3 hours too. After hours and hours and hours of streaming over the last 2 days. It's like a challenge. But again, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Subscribe for us, Bob That I appreciate it. For a very long time. And from anybody who's back in the very
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, easy. That's Johnny Macho Man right there. He's the toughest one in the group. Hell yeah!
Joining us again in Ottawa. Tuesday night outside the Parliament buildings down on Wellington Street. With all the truckers. And people in support of the police. Who's the question for the police? Here, I'll ask real quick. Comment for tonight? Or just no, it's in the back on us. No, talk to the media. But they have a MRO usually, like a media relations officer. And so they're probably told not to say anything whatsoever. So not as quite as friendly as the first officer we met on night one at the car. It was open, and then a couple officers that were actually willing to make a couple of words anyways. At the end of the day, we're all people, and we're all going to make a decision on what we stand for, whether it's freedom or compliance.
Yeah, the guy that's
are we down to that?
Is
they seem to be climbing up as the day
guy
goes
with the
on.
Speedo.
Yeah, they can't get it, to get into trouble. They're probably told not to say the wrong thing, they get the wrong impression. It's also nighttime. So, I understand. We have to find the MRO at some point. It may not happen tonight. You gotta call and check.
How you want? I see your stream every day.
The MRO is a media relations officer. So they're specifically meant to talk to the press.
Right here. Yeah. Much love, bro. Much love. For you, brother. For you.
Yeah.
For you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Wasn't meant to be.
Guys, that guy just gave us a $15 donation, cash, and we just gave it to this guy for staying on the horn. Hell yeah.
Look at that. That's a lot more happening down here than
Hell yeah.
last night.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Let's see what's there. Fire pit over there. Dance party happening.
Yeah.
It's very, very family friendly. Signs, we are all essential. Faith is essential.
This is our intersection.
And here's the Terry Fox Memorial. We've been seeing it, different pictures throughout the day. It was some people were polishing it
This
up.
is our intersection.
And it's looking
Yo,
good.
a fast cat.
With
I
some
see
nice
you in here.
flowers.
They have brought.
Hey Scotty, the vibe out here tonight is it's pretty friendly with the people. I mean, I think friendly. Some odd looks from a few. Maybe it's because I'm holding a microphone and people will question whether we're media. There's we all know the vibe with media. and the uncertainty of media these days. Where'd Chad go? Oh, turn my back on. Chad, I don't know if he walked. There he is. He did the full loop. I figured we'd come back, get back down here. We'll see what time it is, though. I don't want to be out here too late.
This guy's a fucking legend.
Melanie might be making her way out tomorrow night to join. A little bit of a dance party here tonight. The police are now referring us to their media relations department. So the police have said no comment this evening. And there doesn't sound like there's a media relations officer on staff. They just said call their office. Outside Parliament, there's a big shot, wide shot of the main Parliament building. Yeah, it probably is a good thing, the media at this point. It's hard to know whether they're going to tell the story correctly or not. Thank you for the support from Winnipeg. I'm just going to let you listen to the horn.
Yeah, brother. Big truck, yeah. They got us a life in that party over there. I left and they stopped beeping. But yo, guys, I'm a little bit freezing. I'm gonna make a pit stop quickly up on my truck. I do have my.
When the other phone ran out of battery
I'm absolutely frozen.
No, you can't do it anyway.
Ears are cold. Fingers are numb.
Put the link the way I
Can't
want
feel
it.
anything, guys.
I don't think I can pin it. Can you pin a link from in StreamYard?
It's gonna go warm up.
I don't know. Maybe what
what's going on in the comments?
If they don't mind, Scratch and PPA may.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there he is, right there.
Hell yeah.
Scratch and PPA, I'm just gonna ask you for a favor to drop the link.
Hell yeah, guys, that's commitment right there. This guy's fighting for our freedom too. And when are you going home? When this is over, right? Hell fucking yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Anybody into thinking they're going to another Ottawa stream or anything like that. But if you maybe put something, if you don't mind, like EDM.
Hell yeah.
24/7.
You guys give me a truck, yeah? Can you just say truck, yeah?
That'll be cool. And if anybody wants to check
all right, I'll take
appreciate
it.
I appreciate
I
the
tried.
support everywhere. For anybody that's been watching on Twitch, forgive me because
those are some pretty cool security guards.
I did want to get my Twitch channel moving, and I already had it set up, so I thought it'd be a great idea to restream so that you can get an idea.
They're getting refueled over there.
Well, but the fun is probably
backdrops,
over here
backstacks. Hell yeah!
Because we're paying more attention over here, but I really do appreciate the support on Twitch as well. If anybody hasn't already followed, I hope that you will.
Too. We go right now. Austin, please.
That's okay. We're getting our opportunity to see the city of Ottawa.
We're about to get off the highway.
So then, yeah, maybe. Scratch and Pete, I will ask you to drop that link now.
Although I shouldn't say that because that'll be taken as a racist comment, right? When I say white, I do mean snow, right?
North? Trying to get rid of the saying whiteout for the Winnipeg Jets for some reason.
Right, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, that was about 4 years ago. Yeah. The Great Canadian Resistance, everybody! The Great Canadian Resistance! Hold your head up! Yeah, man, good call. All right, everybody, just wanted to pop on here for the moment here and just say it's been so wonderful. This guy right here holding the fort down, helping out his community and the community here in Ottawa and all the truckers. Be proud Manitobans. You're very well represented here, not just by me and Winnipeg Alternative Media, by great guys like John and the wonderful people here at Kent and Laurier that have basically called this Manitoba Corner. Manitoba Corner for freedom, everybody. Be proud. Cheers, guys. Comment to the Winnipeg Alternative Media. Go to www.wham.live. Please help support us. We're going to be here for the duration of whatever transpires. We ain't going anywhere. Same with the rest of these gorgeous people as well, too. And you know what? The more you support us, the more we can go support some of these people as well, too. So support Winnipeg Alternative Media. www.wham.live. Check out all the new reports.
And my wheels are coming off tomorrow.
Just get off the highway as we get closer to the hotel. Hopefully. But thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for everybody on YouTube. Thank you for everybody on Twitch. And forgive me for not being able to read the chat, but of course in a stream, our moderators are handling the chat, for which I'm very grateful, and all my moderators.
There you go. We're walking down Wellington Street,
And then Jeff Lepart,
Ottawa, Ontario, Canada.
is with me in the passenger seat right now, resting up, so that he can get out and start streaming.
What do you call them when they're, you got a term for it when they're not actually hauling anything? They're bobtailing. You don't call them semis, or do you still call them semis?
I would love to get a trucker. If there's a trucker.
So there's a big gap between the semi tractors here.
If there's a trucker watching this right now, and they are in this convoy.
That's not all of them, though. Hey, Chad, those aren't all the trucks that are in the city.
Live stream. I'd love to talk to them.
Broadcasters, we showed a whole bunch that were another part of downtown. We're not sure. I don't remember the street we're on. Do you?
Oh man, last night where we were at.
Audio's back, but sounds like it's under a blanket.
No, I didn't. Not Bank.
Oh yeah.
Nobody was close to Bank.
So we'll continue to get you some coverage of downtown. We'll be back out tonight. We're just gonna make a pit stop here. I'm gonna try putting on a second glove. If anybody remembers Dumb and Dumber,
it's really cold
the
out
scene
there.
where they're riding through the Rockies.
I don't
and
think
he's
any
like, man, my
bathrooms
hands
are
are so
open,
cold. He's like, well, here, take my second. I got another pair of gloves. You've been wearing two pairs of gloves this whole time. Yeah, we're in the Rockies.
Just here.
I feel like that. I just realized I have two pairs of gloves with me. Although I dropped one somewhere.
I'm just here to show you guys what the hell's going on and what you guys are missing.
That other glove's going to come in handy tonight. Even though it's warmer, my hands have not adjusted.
Let me hear you. Most far away license plate.
These guys aren't going anywhere either, so if you've been following our broadcasts on Facebook here.
You know you're making a splash from your constant censoring your speech.
Making a fuel run?
Hell yeah.
People supporting people? You're going to see a lot of that out here. And then you're going to see a lot of security as well at the...
Last night.
I don't know what building that is. That's a really... That's a big
oh,
building.
The wife that, no, I haven't seen her husband.
Chad, do you know what building that is?
It says Senate of something on the sign there with the tape through it.
What
sure
the truck looked like. So unfortunately, I never seen him yet. I don't
where the
know. You're my husband's new best friend, LOL.
The House of Commons is.
We got a cop standing right here. Hell yeah, we're gonna shoot that horn. Hell yeah.
Sending support from Seattle, Washington. Thank you.
Right on. Seattle, Washington.
Another row of trucks over here. We'll get back out and talk to some people later. This is part 1 of Tuesday night here in Ottawa. So be sure to like our page, follow our page, share it with your friends. We'll be back.
No, actually, that's a good idea. I should go get those hand warmers from the guy next door to me.
We gotta go right though, don't we, to get to
Kyle? Yeah, we're gonna cut here. This is like our teaser, part 1 of tonight.
Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back. What's that?
Saw in another feed, red truck with a
So
Russian flag.
we're gonna wrap it up here for this live.
You're able to get yourself a portable heater. No, I'm good. The truck's running.
I do have a hotel
There's
still, guys.
a group of vehicles down there, a group of
these are
tractors.
crazy though tonight. The black
And
out
we
is
will
working.
guys,
Guys,
be back.
this is why I told everybody that was watching on a
Face is starting
different
to get
platform.
cold. It's not
They're gonna shut
functioning the
down
same for
YouTube.
speech.
They're gonna shut down all
But
the
we're
big
gonna go see
mainstream
Kyle. We
social
have
media
some gear
sites.
of his, and then
guys,
we'll be back down here
Instagram,
to
this is why I told
check
everybody
this
that
out
was
on
watching
our
on a
next
different
live.
platform.
So
Head
stay
on over
tuned, and we'll
to Instagram.
yeah, about an hour. About an hour, we'll
click
get
the follow
Kyle set up
button.
with his stuff, and then
See what was
warm up a
going
little
on
bit,
to watch us
and then
here,
we'll be back out.
because if stuff does
So
get happen,
we'll look forward to seeing you guys in about an hour.
and
Over and
Instagram's
out.
still alive. You guys will be able to still watch me here, guys. Like I'm saying, this is my personal photography account, guys. I have spent 3 years of my life building this Instagram page up from the ground to where I was before I came here. I busted my ass. I put in 3 hours of solid work. I built a strong following base of 5,900 followers before I got here. I'm literally risking my whole Instagram account by being here live every single day, putting up all this footage out here. I'm risking losing my account, and if I lose my account, it's going to suck because I put so much time and so much effort into it. But at the end of the day, guys, I personally don't care because this is what matters: our freedom, our rights, and our goddamn fight to live for free.
They've taken up roadway, so there's only one way you have to kind of go around, right? So some people are still frustrated.
Spamming and hacking the truckers,
Like if they can't see that there's trucks in front of them.
currently fed to bringing in tear gas. If this takes your account from you, we'll follow. Much appreciated, brother. Tammy, I got emotional when you came on seeing Son and Mummy Night. I agree. I looked at his photography. He is great. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys already know. I busted my ass. I came a long way in photography, but I'm literally putting it all on the line right now because I don't give a shit. This is the stuff that you need to see. The fake bullshit that you see on the news. It needs to be stopped. This is why I'm out here. This is why I'm posting these videos. I know too many people that rely on the news. They watch the news, they believe the news, and they push people close to them away. So you guys being here, showing support, me being out here, filming all this shit, putting it up on the good old Instagram and having you guys stream it on YouTube, it's absolutely amazing. You guys are amazing. I can't thank you guys enough. Truck Yeah News wants to be in. Hell yeah, brother.
There you go,
Thanks, pal.
Truck yeah, brother. Truck yeah. Truck yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, man. Got nothing but love, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much, brother. Truck yeah, keeping it real. I checked out your car page. You can take me pictures.
What's up, Austin?
What's going on, pal?
Hey, so you are set up so within 24 hours you will have every Truck Yeah News account. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
So it's Cannabrewski is the one pinned down at the bottom. So
Yes, sir.
you're set up on everything, and we'll be ready to go tomorrow by 6 p.m. Eastern.
So tomorrow morning, I'll go live on this account again, and then after that, I'll log into the Truck Yeah News account. We'll be going live on that. We'll post all live videos onto that feed. We'll post all the photos I've taken. We'll post all the videos I've taken, and that will be our page. I appreciate you, brother. This is the guy right here. This guy sent me $200. He told me, use as much data as I need. Use this money to pay for an extra data plan. This guy right here is a real MVP, straight from the USA. Absolute beauty.
You're good, dude. I'm going to jump off here. You're restreaming on Twitter, so everybody follow on Twitter so we can keep that feed going. Follow this account as well.
Hell yeah.
Okay?
Truck Yeah News. Follow it up on Instagram, guys. If you guys are in here right now, click on that. Drop a follow. Come back. This guy right here is put in work. Absolute beauty. Much love, brother. Much respect.
You got it. Took the day off and handled it. You're good, bro.
Yeah, brother. Hell yeah. People coming together all over the world. I love it.
All right, kick me off because I'm not familiar with Instagram Live.
Okay, I'll kick you out of here, brother. No problem, man.
All right, bye.
Guys, it's Truck Yeah News on Instagram, man. That guy's absolutely amazing. What a nice guy, man. He made us a Twitter account. He made us an Instagram account. What an absolute beauty. Get on TikTok. Guys, I have TikTok. I have 54,000 followers on TikTok, but I do not know how to share my own, I I don't know how to share my own live and double stream it, but I also don't want to do that because I'll be using a shit ton of data. I'm just trying to keep it alive for you guys. I'm just trying to savor it. We need as much as we have here so that we can get this shit done. Yo, VidStorm wants to join the live. Hell yeah, we're getting him in here. This is our boy. To everyone in the comments that always talks about how he's getting donations in his live videos on YouTube off of me. I know this guy personally. He's a great fucking guy. And all donations this guy is going to get is going to go right towards this fucking movement that we're at. Hell yeah, VidStorm.
How's it going, man? How's it going? Is this crazy or what? Is this crazy or what?
Hell yeah, brother.
This is unbelievable, man. This is unbelievable.
We got cops posted up beside us like crazy. There's so many of them. We're going to hit them with the good old fucking train horn, buddy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Yo, I appreciate you so much for slapping me up on your YouTube channel, getting the live videos put out there, bro. That shit means a lot, brother.
No problem, man. Hey, you deserve it, man. You're killing it. You're a natural at this shit, brother. You're running around with the coffees. You're running around with the pizzas. Like, I mean, is this real life right now or what? This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable, man.
Crazy.
This is actually, I don't even know. You know, it's hard to find words for what's going on right now.
Yo, hold on. TruckYeahNews.com and .ca are bought. This guy went and bought me a URL for the internet.
Okay, and I'm just sorry, I just got to say this too. Like, I got to get other platforms set up with VidStorm as well.
Yes, sir.
So that if anything happens, I don't want to jinx it, but you know what I mean? We're going to keep everything 100% uncut. You guys and the rest of the guys, you know, everybody that's out there, we're just going to keep the streams going like 100%. As much as possible. I took the day off work today. You know, I can't keep doing that, but I did it. So I got to keep everything going. Awesome, man. This is crazy. It's crazy. Like, it's surreal, bro. Like, yo, this is your moment. Shine, brother.
Yo,
you're doing everything 100%. Like, you're crushing, bro. You're crushing. Everyone's behind you, man.
Yo, I think the cops are coming for me, bro.
Oh, well.
We're on live right now. We got a lot of people watching. Yo,
I'm gonna bounce.
Stop here.
You deal with that, man. Keep going, though. Keep going, man. But deal with that situation. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. You're doing amazing, man. Peace.
Yo,
Mad love and respect,
I'm
man.
by cops right now, bro.
Peace, bro. I got you live, 100%.
Yeah, get me live right now, brother, because I'm literally boxed in by cops. This guy pulled up, put his high beams on, right into my window. We got cops all over the place. They're coming up to me for sure, guys. We got tons of cops here. I don't know why this guy had to put his fucking high beams on. It's super uncalled for. Hey, Austin, do a shout out for Brighton, though. He's been streaming all day. Yo, shout out to Brighton for keeping me live on his YouTube channel. I don't know why this guy had to pull up and turn his high beams on. Like, I feel like I should put mine back on this guy because that's a little ignorant. Yeah, screen record this shit, guys. Buddy's putting a mask on. He's definitely coming over to talk to me. We got thousands of people still in here in this live. We still got you guys watching. Cops are out here. They're gonna come up to me, guys. I can feel it. Guys, if the cops come up here, I'm straight up gonna tell them that I got 10K people watching us right now. We're live. We're out here. We're showing people what's real. This is it. Beep, beep, truck, yeah, brother. It's a big truck, yeah. I'll fly that fuck Trudeau banner fucking proud, free, right across that windshield. I don't know why Buddy had to turn his high beams on. I'd love to turn mine back on, but I don't want to give them a reason to come over here. I'm actually going to set my phone up on the dash, and I'm going to zoom in so you guys can get a better look at these guys, because this is ridiculous. His license plate number is CERT 882. No reason for them to just pull up and turn their high beams on me. Cop's coming right now. He's putting his gloves on. He's got his mask on, guys. Cop's coming over for sure. Should ask them why the hell they got their high beams on me, for what reason. It's very uncalled for. Very ignorant, if you ask me. 100% they're watching me. Hell yeah, much love, guys. Yeah, we're keeping it positive, nothing but polite, nothing but honesty. That's all we are right here. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's a big truck, yeah, brother, from me to the police guy right in front of me. I know you're in this live. I know you're watching me. I love you. I love you so much, brother. You're an inspiration. I love you. I hope one day I can be a cop but stand on the right side of society and be with the people and not against them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's do one more walk by here.
I wonder if there's even anybody in the car, man. There's nobody in there, buddy. Just turned the high beams on, got off, and started walking. High beams are on. Can't even see them. I don't want to sit here any longer, guys. I really want to start walking again. Red Rover, we call Trudeau over. Keep your windows closed and just wave through the window. Freedom over fear. Fuck Trudeau. Yeah, baby. Nothing but peace, love, and happiness. You guys already know this. Come on.
They're parked on the sidewalk. They're parked on the sidewalk so they don't have to block the lane.
Yeah, little do they realize I'm not sleeping in here tonight.
There's the sidewalk. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I'll leave. I don't care. What are they going to do? They're going to tackle me to the ground with this many people watching the live? You got me, rubber ducky. Go out and walk. Heck yeah. Guys, my doors are unlocked. They can come over here. They can come in the truck. I don't give a shit. I got you guys screen recording. I got all this on live. They want to do anything stupid. I'm literally doing absolutely nothing. Sitting in the truck. I got nothing but snacks and sandwiches and whatever else in here. No, I'm not going to Toronto. I'm staying here in Ottawa. Austin, huge question for the women truckers. Do they have what they need? Feminine products. That I do not know. That is a very good question. I can actually go down the street and ask one of them. Because there is some down the street. 2K viewers on YouTube. Hell yeah. No, he's trying to give you a reason. No problem. Don't submit. No, trust me. I'm out here. I'm doing my thing. They brought 2 more cops over there. I don't know if you guys can see them, but there's 2 more down there. Buddy's coming back. Keep staring at the truck with my Fuck Trudeau banner on. That's a big truck, yeah, brother. Oh, hell yeah, he's leaving. Big truck, yeah, brother. Big truck, yeah, brother. Big truck, yeah. Guys, I can't honk anymore. I ran out of air. I'm not a transport. I only have a little bit of air, enough for a couple good tubes. Yeah, man, they're gone. They're starting to leave. You guys are making history and inspiring the world. 1,000% we are, brother. We're Canadian strong. We're Truck Yeah Brother News reporting live in the scene. We are in the cut. We're watching everything. Hell yeah. It's nothing but peace, love, and happiness. Yeah, they did all just go down the road. 100% I annoyed him. Where do you donate for you to feed the truckers? You can send a e-transfer to the pinned email down below, or a PayPal. Either or works. You guys seen it already. I got no problem going out and dropping hundreds of dollars out here for the truckers. You guys are making it possible to do that. But what you said about the lady truckers, I didn't miss that comment. I did see that. I'm going to go back down the hill in a couple minutes once I warm my hands up, guys.
Make our way out eventually.
All the mandates need to be lifted for everybody.
Oh, I don't have my beer because I can't find Drew. Where are you, Drew? Drew has the rest of my beer.
We need our nurses and our
We have an
doctors
emergency.
to go back to hospital.
Anybody in Ottawa? In Ottawa?
Where's Drew?
Anybody in Ottawa? Where's Drew?
He's over here.
Another plate?
No, I'm full. I also had a donut after. I'm well set. Drew! Where are you? You didn't leave them in the back, son? Okay, I'm taking this damn wig off. You can have your wig back, my dear. Okay, we gotta find Drew. Still there. That chunk still is big. Yeah, it's a dangerous chunk.
I'm watching you, but you can't walk back.
I know. That's smart.
Coming back.
I know. It feels like it's like a hippie thing.
This is our time. This is our life now. We get to breathe in.
So, Sean, what do you have to say to the people of Canada?
Stand strong, stand free. Come join us.
Yes, come and join us.
We're going to be trying to come around every week during the week. So we won't be here on weekends. We're really busy on the weekends. You know, we gotta come home eventually,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, Friday Night Live. So, but we're gonna be back during the weekend next week. It's gonna be awesome. Hey, you gotta hold the line every single day. Just not this.
You want to come in at 10 and warm up?
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Look at this little thing. I wish you guys could feel the heat. All right. Oh. Yes. Whoa. Look at this. It's dark, but look at this thing. Like, it's hot here. Woo!
Look, see how it's...
And then, oh, there we go. We got more folks coming in. It's nice and warm, eh?
Oh my God!
That's so not coming. There we go. Yeah. Can't see Sean.
You guys want to smoke one of my Mr. and Mrs. Greens? Where are you guys from?
Yeah, where are you guys from?
Where are you from?
We're from Sudbury, Ontario.
We're in the north, so we're out here in Ottawa supporting, you know, these truckers and all the small businesses and everybody who's lost their jobs, professions, or dreams over this pandemic.
Yes, it's a pandemic.
Pandemic.
Yeah.
Why it's authoritarian control. They just want to control our lives.
You feel that heat? Go from there and see. It's cooking. Okay, I'm cooking in here.
What?
I need to get out of here. It's hot.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's really, really hot.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a sauna in here.
Hey, we get to warm up. That's all that matters. Come on out.
Like 2 minutes ago.
Come on out.
Okay. Go back to the great outdoors. Yeah, so we're still gonna find Drew, but we got walkie-talkies for that.
Oh, I want to get some food. We're going to line up. I'm going to get some food.
That's right. Got nothing nice to say. Don't say nothing at all.
Lots of people getting food now.
Yeah, people want food now.
It's in the car right now.
So this is what's happening out here in Ottawa, guys. It's absolutely amazing. I love this. It smells like freedom. It sounds like freedom. And, you know, everybody's really united right now. So I will end this live feed for tonight. Maybe back, maybe not me. We're not sure if we're staying or not, but guys, you know, stand strong, hold that line. And come down to Ottawa or wherever you are. Go protest. Show them, you know, that who we are, right? We will not back down, guys.
No matter what, you can always get through. So, for the people that are like,
scared, they're backpedaling, they don't know what to do. It's going to take some time, but we can do this. We're in it together. As long as everybody stands strong, hold the line, we can win this fight. But it's going to take a bit of time. Like, I'm down in the park and I can hear all those truckers' horns going up there like crazy. I can't wait to get up there.
I appreciate you guys being here with me. I don't know if I'm gonna go meet up with Emma and decide what's going on from there.
Everybody stands up to the government.
360 video that
We
I'll
can
have
do
up
this.
on my YouTube channel, and of course I'll be back out here again. I'll be back out here again. in the next
Before I
couple days
left
or so.
my town, my hometown, I drove through town with my truck. I get a lot of weird looks like I'm the crazy person. But let me tell you, on Saturday, the videos I seen, there's so many people at home now, you know, decorating their trucks up with freedom signs and the flags and, you know, doing their little convoys. It was the most amazing thing to see.
Probably in the studio.
And I'm glad I'm a part of it.
Of course, if everything goes good.
I can't wait to get home and share some of my stories with everybody.
About an hour, 15 minutes or so to drive out here.
Some of it is just,
worth every bit of it.
it's so hard to explain.
And you have the
You have to be here and see it with your own eyes.
do so. It's once in a lifetime experience, right? So it looks wonderful.
And it's
out here.
amazing
Cell phone.
to see the support
No problem. And again,
all over the
I'll be
cities
back-
and
I'll be
towns
back again.
in
I don't know
every
if I'm gonna be back
province
tonight or not. I'm gonna
around
try
the
to be,
world.
But if I'm not, then I'll be on live.
It's
in the
just an
studio for
amazing
sure. And then,
thing to see,
we'll go
guys.
from there.
I love it. So you guys keep doing what you're doing. Standing strong, holding the line just like we are. We still got a long battle ahead of us, but we've already accomplished so much.
Appreciate what you guys
Each and
do.
every one of you
Thank
guys
so
should be
much.
proud
Brother,
of the stuff that we have
thanks
accomplished
for
so
being
far.
Right here. You're amazing. We appreciate all you guys. What you guys are doing, we can't even thank you guys enough for, man. We can't. I got lots of people watching, Everyone loves everything you guys are doing for
I've
us.
talked to a lot
These
of
guys are sending us money to help
ladies
you
and
guys out
gentlemen
with
here,
food,
and
water,
yes,
anything you guys
there's a
need.
lot of
But there's
people
something
coming
you
back
guys
this
need
weekend.
specifically, let me know and I'll make sure you guys
This
get it.
weekend should be amazing.
Hell yeah, brother.
I used to have a
Hell
And guess
yeah.
what? I'm gonna be here filming the real news.
He said he loves all of you guys.
Like I said
and
before
they're not
I left,
leaving.
I'm
So we
gonna
get our
be
freedom back.
everybody's
Hell
eyes.
yeah.
What I see, you will see.
And when I found out how many sex offenders were on YouTube, I got really uncomfortable with having hundreds of videos.
Guys, we got our hand warmers. We got our kids. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, sir.
I'm just glad I can be a part of history, standing up for all the women and men that lost their lives, to fight for our freedoms that are being stripped away from us daily. We need to get those back, so it's my great honor
Love seeing all the love. Thank you,
to be able to stand up for them. I don't need anybody
Yeah, there is a Starbucks close.
sacrificing their lives for nothing.
3 or 4 minute walk. That's what no racist.
And
when
when I was
love and respect for each
earlier
other.
on
Hell
my
yeah,
videos,
man. That's all it's about around
when
here, guys.
I did a small interview with the veterans, like my brain is running crazy here. I forgot to thank him for his services. So if you were watching this, my apologies. And
yo, bro,
thank you
we've
for
been
your
watching
services.
you for 3 days.
Each and every one of
I
you
just want to say
veterans.
thank you very much for supporting us. I wish I was going to the Ottawa.
We've got your back.
Unfortunately, I can't with my
This
kids.
is our turn to
but I will try
rise and
probably
take
go on
care
the
of
weekend.
the veterans now.
The question is, if I do go, where do I park and how do I get to downtown Ottawa?
So unfortunately, as of right now, there's
Like
no
I said,
way
I'm
to
new
get
to
into
this
downtown. Like, so many roads are
broadcasting
blocked
and being
off,
a
and
journalist.
there's lineups of cars
So I'm
for, kilometers.
learning as I go as well.
So you have to park near downtown and have to walk in, which is 2 to 3 kilometer walk to get into the downtown core.
Okay.
But remember, you need to keep sharing this.
Again, thank you very much.
My wife
this
is
is
back in
for
Facebook
me,
jail.
I
She
think
got
this
out
is
of
like
it.
a war.
A couple hours later,
and it's
she
not
was
just
back,
war,
locked
it's
again
a
for
media
24
war, which is
hours.
worse because with media, you give a lot of shit. Like I'm
She'd
watching the
love
city
to
news,
be here, but
and what a
she
crap
has
they
underlying
write.
conditions
You know,
that
a bunch of bullshit.
she can't make
and
the
you are
trip, so
providing the proper information. So thank you
I'm
very
here
much.
for her.
Truck,
Hell
yeah. Truck, Dustin.
I had a good cry with her today because
I appreciate you.
I wish she was beside me.
Take care.
And my
Have a good
children.
one.
Take care.
I wish they were here to witness what was happening.
It's not true, brother. You can drive right to my place and walk 10 minutes farther. Oh shit, really? I didn't know that, Jasper. Media's putting so much
I know you were
negativity.
there, Mary. You're always at my house.
Bro, tell him
You're
to get
becoming
out.
like a piece of furniture. But that's okay. I love you, Mary.
Facts, man. That's what I mean. You got guys that.
So, if anybody's wondering if this goes on all night,
also take the time to watch.
here you have it.
Truck, yeah, brother, all the way from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Truck, yeah, bro.
USA. Listen, man, I just want to thank you again for everything you're doing. It's insane, man. People over here, they don't even know that there's a convoy. I'm just doing everything I can to spread awareness.
Welcome back to the sound of freedom.
I lost you, brother.
Also, Philadelphia is the home of the Declaration of Independence. So we're here in Philadelphia. We're waiting for the convoy to come here. And when the convoy comes, I'm hosting everybody. Hell yeah, truck yeah, brother.
Truck, yeah, brother. Keep that shit trending out there, brother.
Dude, they don't even know it's happening. Like the guy said before you, it's complete warfare. The news, you saw. Yo.
Yo. You lose me, brother.
My bad. You guys there?
Yep.
Yo, my bad. I was just saying though, the news is crazy. They're not covering this at all. And just thank you for everything you're doing. Do not, under any circumstances, leave Ottawa. Please do not leave Ottawa.
Hell yeah, brother.
Truck, yeah. And just an update for everybody, because I know you're focused on Ottawa. They brought in the Canadian Mounted Guard to the border at Alberta, and all the truckers got out of their trucks and formed the line, and they're refusing to leave. They will not leave.
Yeah, thanks for that update, brother.
Truck, yeah, brother.
Truck, yeah, brother.
All right, I'm going to drive home, bro. I'm going to get back on as soon as I get home. Truck, yeah, thank you.
Brother.
Look at that.
Josh is here for the people. 1,000%, man. Best news channel out there, Truck Yeah News. Much love, man. Much love. You guys are fighting for the freedom with no guns, but with trucks. Truck, yeah, brother. Taking people's money for yourself. Brother, I'm not taking anybody's money for myself. If you've watched this live, I just got given $50 to me, gave it to another trucker. I got a $15 Starbucks card, gave it to another trucker. This morning I spent $60 at Tim Hortons. I bought coffees, I bought bagels. Before I left my hotel again, I took $150 to Pizza Pizza, and I bought a shit ton of pizza. I brought it out to the people on the streets. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to get another fucking $60 to $100 at Tim Hortons again in the morning, and then I'm going to get more pizza again, and I'm going to be going back out again tomorrow. I'm doing this shit for the truckers. I could care less to make money. For the first 3 days that I was on here streaming, I told you guys I do not want any donations, and I told you guys this from the start. You guys insisted. You guys paid for a hotel room for me for 3 nights, and I've done nothing but take the money that I've got and been giving it out to these truckers out here. People are donating, giving, scamming people. Facts. People are donating, and the money's actually going out to a good cause. So if you want to come in here, the GoFundMe is something completely different, brother. The GoFundMe is set up by certain people that has over $9 million raised in it, and I'm doing this by myself. I'm my own person. I'm walking these streets up and down by myself, and I'm doing this for you guys out here on the streets. You guys can sit at home. You guys can watch your news. You guys do whatever you want. But the real people know that they're in here, they're getting the real news, and they see exactly where the money's going that I get. So you guys can sit here and try and say that I'm in it to make money off random people. That's a goddamn lie, because that ain't the truth.
Okay. So what we're going to need next, all the tradesmen and tradeswomen out there, you guys need to hold the line as well. Once we start
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
up everywhere, we can push
you guys
this
rock,
faster.
every single one of you.
So all the tradesmen and tradeswomen,
yeah, I got all
stand
receipts.
up.
All receipts are dated.
Alberta,
Make some noise.
Yeah.
Be heard.
Truck, yeah, brother.
Doing God's work. You're a fucking saint. Hell
Share
yeah,
this
brother.
out, guys. If we can get everybody on board, we can lift these mandates faster. So, share it out there, guys. Everybody needs to be heard. Everybody needs to stand up. Every tradesman, tradeswoman, everywhere. Come on, guys, do your part. If we can do this, so can you. Yes, I know it's going to cause chaos, but it needs to be done. Sandra Lynn.
It's pretty loud. Come over here, you can really hear it.
Truck, yeah, you must be right there. Oh, you're like a couple. I can't see you.
Yeah, I'm like probably 1 block away from you.
Yeah.
Got a pretty good view from this place.
It's good to see that somebody out here is watching the live. That's amazing, man.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people. I was live streaming too.
Long time ago.
Facebook and local people from back home. I'm from Windsor.
And now we, the people, are standing up. And they don't like that.
All right, then, man. I gotta get back to work. Take care.
Much love.
But just remember, the people that comes on this live feed with negative stuff, they're just over here seeing what's happening. It's going to take a little bit of time for them to come on our side. So just show them the love, guys. Show them the love.
From Stouffville, thinking of coming that way. If I want, I'll make a truck sticker for you. You can hand it out. You know, much love, brother. I've had so many people offer me that. There you go.
If we can get tradeswomen and tradesmen in Ottawa, come on down. The more the better. The more the better.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my dad is still coming tomorrow. Shouldn't bring me boots. That place it makes some good folks. Good place.
I know where I'm supposed to be, right here in Ottawa, standing up for each and every one of you men and women and the children. I want to make sure. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Horn.
What
I want to
a
make
day.
sure when I go
that
I'm leaving a peaceful country for
You
my
know what?
children and my
Because this was, I
grandkids
think,
and their
going to be
grandkids
the
and
day
so
that
on.
really tested whether this was going to be strong enough. And if you want my honest opinion, I think what this is going to go as is like the Yellow Vest protests in France. Like at first, when there's the first few days, it'll get some attention, but it's going to keep going on and on. But for the media, they're going to try to downplay it as it's going to keep on going and going and going and going and going. But they minimize it to a point. And you know, from seeing you confronting the media, which by the way, that was
I keep
totally
walking,
fucking
there's
badass. Big 8 balls right there. I'll tell you that.
Are they not letting you guys up?
Like I think that's going to be the tone they're
So what
going
you
to
guys
go
need
with.
to do
Because honestly,
is
like,
come
I
out of
think,
there
like, let me ask you this question.
and get down
like,
one of
I
these
know
other
we were
roads.
talking about last night. You said you saw like a handful of trucks already leave, but you said you felt the energy was the same. But today it looks like there's a lot of new trucks there.
So you guys are holding
and
that end down there?
It's going to keep
Right on.
going. So what are your thoughts on like the current like status?
Okay,
like,
well, hold
the
the
energy
line.
you're feeling in regards to the atmosphere.
It's like the fucking first day I got here, brother.
Absolutely.
All right.
By the way, like,
Well, maybe tomorrow I'll have to walk down a little
to the
further.
left of me, then it
I
is
thought
the
I
worst
was
part of
heading that way, but apparently I missed
much
it.
louder down the street in front of right at Rideau and
All right,
Mackenzie.
I'll
on the
come down to
corner.
see you
It
guys
is
tomorrow.
Loud, and it's loud
So
all
apparently
fucking night,
earlier
all day.
when I was looking for the other group,
And this is, like I said, giving me good
they're
vibes
still
here because
way
honestly,
further
I'm going
down
to keep
that way,
covering
guys.
this
And
until
they're
the
holding
last
the
truck
line
is
down that
there.
way.
That's how I'm going to treat it because knowing the energy and the
They can easily
determination,
jump out,
I think
come up
we're in for the
closer,
long run.
but they're blocking down by the
I was going
river.
to say to continue on though. By the way, first of all, we have about almost 1,000 people on my stream watching this, and of course, as you know, like you
I've been to
appreciate it,
DC.
I appreciate it, and you know what? As
I
much
got
as I
the honor
usually
of
take
taking my
donations
family
from
down
my
there,
viewers,
standing in front of the
I
White House.
have just said no, guys. Do not send any donations to me. Look, I'm going to put in the pinned comment. Like, here's Austin's email address. You send it to PayPal. You send it to e-transfer. You know what? And even with all the donations I've received almost about almost $1.5 thousand in about the past few days. I'm going to probably give you a cut of that because you totally deserve it. I'm going to track down all the other live streams too to make sure that you guys get a pay of that. But I totally relate to you and what you were talking about, your story about this Instagram.
So we're going to
account,
do another
because
little
you said
walk
photography
around
was a
Ottawa
passion.
here,
You tried
guys.
to get this account off the ground.
I just
for
wanted to
many
show
years.
you guys what
And
it's
this
like
was kind of
down
your
here
big
at
break.
nighttime.
And I had a very similar
It's still
experience
noisy,
for myself,
so
and I
we're
promise to
gonna,
keep it short.
take a walk up another
I
street here.
did have this channel for a long time. I did have my big break in 2018 when the People's Party started, and I was getting tons and tons and tons of new subscribers, a lot of dedicated viewers like we're seeing right now. But then all of a sudden, you know, Corona hit, and I lost my motivation
And I wanna
and
send
such,
out a big,
and I just went
big,
into other
big,
ventures. Like on the side,
big thank you guys for
music
for
a
donating
living.
on
Thought
my
about doing that, and I
GoFundMe
thought,
page.
okay, I'm just going to retire from politics.
Like I said,
You know,
it
it's
keeps
getting a
me
little
down
too
here. It keeps
depressing.
my data
There's
rolling.
not a lot of hope in here, you know. But and honestly, on the day,
I've had a
which
few
was
people reach out
Saturday,
to me for a place to stay. That is
which was the
amazing,
second-
guys.
I was having a really crappy day.
Like I
just
said, I'm not
personal
going
stuff.
nowhere.
And then I came.
I'm here for the long
I
haul.
saw the coverage about the truckers convoy, and I was a little unsure at first.
I don't know
but
if
then
Chris
I was
made
just
it yet.
motivated. I was like, you know what? I should do what I
Soon as I
usually
know
would do when
any
it comes to big events
information,
like this, is
I
just
let
have a
you guys
big
know.
live stream, get all the live stream together, and just go from there. And just on the first day, it was a good success. I had like 40, 50 viewers, and I thought, wow, that's really solid. The next day, 2,000 viewers was my peak. And I'm going to tell you right now, like, keep in mind, let me put it this way. Like you said, 3 years it took you to get this Instagram account off the ground, right? My lifetime subscriber count was 2.6 thousand to 2.8 thousand. And that's built up of like 5 years. I'm now at 6,000 subscribers in just 3 days.
Holy shit.
So like when you were telling that, I was like, holy shit, this dude is literally a brother from another mother. We're in the same situation, and we're both risking our accounts to spread this information.
Everybody knows.
And I don't know if you heard about this, but there's some new channels that had like a few subscribers. Due to the fact that a lot of these streams were getting like thousands of viewers, they were actually limiting like just random viewers coming in. They said, okay, you have to subscribe to this channel in order to watch the videos. But you see, what they're trying to do with that is that they want you to subscribe to that channel so they can collect your data and then do this like, purge of like bans and stuff, because damn sure that big tech is watching this, and they're going to be watching very closely in terms of misinformation, and then they're going to try to purge this movement. You already know that's what their game is going to be. Thankfully, with the handful amount I had, it was not like that at all. And like I said, I've had a good steady amount of growth in my streams. It usually is around 500 to 1,000 views, and just like with you, I originally was just thinking to myself, I don't know if I want to do donations and stuff like that. But then after a while, people were like, hey, can I donate you money? Can I donate you money? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And like you got that idiot who was in your chat saying like, well, you're just exploiting off other people, just drifting. I'm just like, like I got the same shit too. Like, dude, whenever I stream somebody's like I of course say subscribe to this guy's channel, donate to him if you can. Like, they're helping as much as you can. I'm just a guy in the ghetto of Vancouver, just streaming these streams, and you guys are on the front lines, But I'm just doing this because I've heard all the reports about people on Facebook that are just getting banned from their streams. Like, there's a big low wave,
He's
so,
looking like an
so yeah, I want to say like we're all, like, I know you hate to hear this term, but we are truly in this together in this sense. Seeing you just giving out pizzas and coffees and stuff, dude, that's like totally inspirational, man.
Here you have it, look.
And just seeing you like facing off with the popo and the pigs right there for a brief moment, that was pretty intense. I'd say they're like coming after you in that regard, man. Then you're doing something fucking right.
There's no law saying that we have to be quiet after 7.
I guess the kind of close it out, though, if I may ask, because somebody in the other conversation was asking about the arrests at the Alberta-Montana border. Do you know much about it? Because I have some details.
No.
Well, like the other guy said, that basically all these truckers were actually blockading the border on the Alberta-Montana border, and yeah, they're actually starting to arrest certain truckers right now because of it. The thing is, who gave these orders to do it? It was Jason Kenney's branch of the RCMP. And keep in mind, he has a history of arresting pastors and stuff like that. People were defying these lockdowns. And he's supposed to be seen the champion of the people. Fuck, man. But this is why you guys are here. Because when you put your pressure out there, it's where it's going to matter. And there was a video of all these truckers who were on the blockade of the Alberta and Montana border, and they were actually saying like, hey, like, look, they can't tow all of our trucks, like, what can they do? They can't stop all of us. Then after that, they had a Lord's Prayer. It was like something out of a fucking movie. and it got the, like, you know, blood pumping in my body, and I was just like, yo, let's fucking take on the world, man. We can do this.
Well,
You know,
let's see.
we can fucking do this.
Another quote.
So, yeah, that's all I gotta say. What's your feelings going forward?
I'll be here till I support as love as I can until the day that I leave here, brother.
Yeah, and I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna keep streaming until the last truck leaves the area, because, you know, like I said, long run, and like I said, I appreciate your efforts, Austin. Like, you know what, it's kind of amazing how we all just go from being average people to now, you know, patriots in just overnight. But hey, you know, if you've learned any revolutions or you know, cultural revolutions for that matter, it all just starts with the common man to become something else. So
yep. I'm gonna get back on this walk though, brother.
yeah, of course, man. Watch out for the popo. You know, please. Anyways, take care, man. God bless you guys.
What's going on?
Hey guys, freedom!
So where'd you come in from?
Freedom!
Right on, I came in from Alberta on the convoy, so yeah.
Have a good night, guys.
So when are you leaving?
Guys, it's amazing. Literally every single person, everywhere. That's all I get. Yes, you can stream my streams all you want, guys.
There you have it, guys.
Popping.
Thanks, man.
We're going back out on the streets. People recognize this, man. This is fucking amazing. These guys are crazy, man. Like, absolutely amazing. Truck, yeah. Truck, fucking, yeah. Freedom over fear, brother.
And
yes,
I've already
sir.
put a big shout out for all those construction workers.
I just want to give a
out there.
huge shout out. I can't find the lady in my messages that dropped off a pair of gloves for me. They dropped me off a pair of gloves right from sale. They got me 2 packs of hand warmers right from sale. Absolute amazing people. I'm gonna hit back on the streets. I don't know if I should go towards Parliament or if I should go back down the street to where all those people are with all the trucks. Here now, boys. Thanks, guys. Drop down in the comments what way you think I should go. Should I go towards Parliament? Should I go the other way? Love to hear from you guys.
He's been doing this for a couple of days now.
Can you get him to message me, please, and thank you. Vancouver still supports you. We're following this coast to coast. Hell yeah. Open up those hand warmers. Hand warmers are already in. Yeah, we are a local celebrity, man. We're out here. We're about to hit the road. Turning the truck off. Shout out to the guy that pulled up and gave me that $50. He just came back and he brought me some water. He brought me some Valley bars. He also brought me a bag of trail mix.
Pull up in front here.
He's making sure
I'll be with you guys in a...
If there's anybody in this convoy right now that is watching this live, there is a Tim Hortons, guys. It's free coffee for all.
With all the supplies here.
Tim Hortons.
So yeah, thank you, Aaron.
Awesome.
Like
No,
to shake
thank
your
you.
hand, brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
I really appreciate you being here.
And we all thank you, and we all appreciate you being here.
We can't do it without each other, right?
That's right.
So that's true Canadian spirit, and we're gonna show the world what we're all about.
And we're all in this together.
We are all in this together.
Don't forget it, guys.
Everybody needs to see what's going on. Everybody needs to
Yes,
see
I didn't forget about the lady drivers. I will check them out on the way back.
government.
You guys want me to go towards Parliament first, so that's where we're going to go right now. We're going to make sure everyone's got what they need.
The better.
We're going to lock up. When I come back, I will give them my phone number. Go to Parliament, start up your interviews. Hell yeah.
Hold on, I need to go back somewhere here. As a Canadian, I am so embarrassed. I'm sorry you feel that way, Poppy Jackson. Maybe you need a little more hugs. Come on down to Ottawa. I'll give you a big hug. And you can see how much love is down here.
12 a.m. you think it's possible to get a hotel room this weekend?
If people are getting arrested for standing up for freedom, it's just showing the world how corrupt they are.
No, thank you.
So they're only going to slit their own throat.
Yesterday for fuel.
Like I said, they weren't expecting the little turnout here in Ottawa.
Before we jumped into the convoy.
Yeah.
For fuel as well.
And there's more coming. We're going to keep sneaking them into the city.
Thank you for watching.
People go to bed, we move people in. That's why we keep these live feeds rolling down here. It's the only true media that you guys are going to see.
There's just certain things that cops have to do that it wouldn't be worth it as a job for me.
This line is held.
Arresting people for a plank? Oh God, I could never do that. Thankfully, most of the cops that I met,
Love over fear.
they didn't go to school to become cops, so arresting
But
people for a plank. They would tell you that themselves.
as you can see, guys, it still goes down for a few more blocks. She's held tight.
Actually, that's a funny story.
Roads going this way are open, so we can still get some local traffic moving through. We're not complete a-holes. We want to work with everybody.
Then we got this cafeteria, and everybody was there watching 9/11 unfold.
We want to make sure if anybody gets ill or needs emergency vehicles, they can still move around.
I used to practice DJing, and I was a disrespect.
We can block a city, but still be, do it safely, right?
And one time the cops came, they got a serious call. They showed up at my house downtown here, and they kind of sort of just walked right in because I knew one of them. So I guess he figured it'd be cool or whatever. I don't know.
The fuel issues, what you guys hear out there,
With 100 clones.
trust me, these truckers are getting fuel. They're getting food.
Range lights.
The local men and women in this city here, they're walking with jerry cans full of gas. Like I said, yes, it's not going to fill the vehicle up,
Right there on the stove.
but it'll keep them idling, for several hours, maybe a day or two.
You know, like,
But they're being looked after.
what I couldn't do.
Nobody's here is being left behind. Everybody's being taken care of.
System is not perfect.
I sat in my truck for an hour or so earlier. I now have pizza, muffins, chocolate bars. People giving me hugs, high fives, asking if we're okay, if we need anything.
Who's innocent and has been kidnapped off the streets and has been held
So whatever you hear out there,
for who knows how long.
I'll say it again, it's just a bunch of BS.
Of being the one that held the key to a prison, we're guaranteed I had somebody who didn't deserve it kidnapped and caged.
Oh, it's so nice and quiet right now. I know you guys love hearing the horns and stuff like that, but
Kind of like the same thing with
it's been a week for me. My ears are still ringing.
But if you guys are doing some shady
I go to
shit,
bed, that's all I hear is horns.
trying to shut down a peaceful protest because your master told you to. I don't agree.
So
with
like
that
I
at
said,
all, and I would quit.
the tradesmen and women out there,
Like, fuck you, fuck Trudeau.
you need to stand the grounds.
Shit here, I tear off my
Stand up.
bulletproof vest and my badge, and I'd
Join
sit
us.
there on the sidewalk, and I would walk straight over to the protest,
The more stuff that,
and I would let that crowd
the more stuff we can
I would
shut down,
before I would be
the faster we can move things, right?
and that's what I'm hoping that they
All right, which street am I on now?
first. If there's no reason to be like a crazy cop,
Bank Street. Well, I'm not on Bank Street, but we can go for a walk.
and your grandchildren,
That's the biggest thing is when you leave your vehicle in the middle of the street,
weed was illegal.
you have to remember where you left it.
People and put them in a cage.
I had a friend of mine yesterday, walked by his car 5
I
times.
don't know how they can sleep with themselves. It's legal now. Should have always been legal.
I'm sure today, wherever he parked, he knew where he put it.
The fact of the matter is, some cops are on the force. They used to actually follow that law and arrest people and cage them and kidnap them off the street, run up lawyers' bills for them, and who knows what else. And now it's like the fucking
There's a lot of truckers that are, being respectful with the horns. Down by Parliament Hill, that's a different story.
You can go and get 29%.
There is apartments and people living here, so, we try to respect their living as well.
Killed the black market here. Killed it. Absolutely killed it.
If we just rolled in here like a bunch of crazy people ripping up the city, well, we would have been gone already.
Knowing that the laws changed and
But the military's on our side, the police are on our side. As long as we keep it peaceful, we're not going nowhere.
Would not want to deal with it. And the fact of the matter is, any cops that do
Oh yeah, how's it going, guys?
that are anti-Canadian and undeserving to this peaceful protest,
That's right, baby steps.
sleep with themselves and answer to their family and kids. And that's kind of what bothers me with them all wearing these face coverings. If we can
Don't let all the bad comments ruin anything.
stupid, they can get away with it for the people that
Just send some love their way. They're not ready to come to our side yet. They'll thank us later. How's it going? Where are you guys from?
like stormtroopers after what I seen going on in that BMO building.
Did you guys come in with the convoy? You're here Tuesday. So what do you guys think? Do you mind if I put you on camera? You're on a live feed. Oh yes, we only have 3,500 people watching. Worldwide.
It just reminds me of when I see like
Oh, I'll be honest with you, this thing is shared everywhere.
cops are always dressed up.
I'm Ron Clark, Freedom Advocate. So, yeah, so I'm here every day. I rolled in with the convoy. So what do you guys think of this? And that's the way it is all day long. It's just nothing but love here, right? So, oh yes. Well, I rolled in Saturday evening time I got into town, right? So, and I'm just getting excited for next weekend. I drove in with Alberta with the convoy. You betcha. I'm in a four-wheeler. Yeah. It doesn't matter. You want to come in on a scooter, man, you come on in. You want to walk here? Hey, any way you can get here, right? Well, thank you guys so much. You guys have a wonderful evening. There you have it. Some more angry people. Oh, yes. Look, guys. Look at this. Look at that. So what? I'm on a live feed. Do you mind? I'm on a live feed. Do you mind if I show? So look, they're cooking up burgers for everybody, guys. Like, there's a lot of people. They're here for the long haul, making sure everybody's fed. So if anybody in Ottawa, if you're hungry, come on down. There's lots of food. Well, thank you for praying for me. God is watching me. My family's praying every day for me. So we'll take one more walk down to Wellington, and we'll get down to where my street is and make it back to my vehicle. And yeah, I'm gonna head it back to the hotel, have a nice hot shower, get some rest. Tomorrow's another day of excitement and peaceful protesting. Well, we're not taking food away from the homeless. We've been giving food to the homeless. So you might as well stop talking nonsense. Since we rolled into town, we've given so much people so much hope. People are happy. There's nobody in this city going hungry.
I have mine on. What's your channel?
It's Ron Clark, Freedom Advocate.
Freedom Advocate.
Yeah.
No trucks that have
So
been
I'm
removed
just standing
from
up
this
for
protest. It's just trucks that have left because they still have to provide for their families, and they came here for as long as they could. So them being here alone is enough for what they did.
That looks awesome. Yeah. Look at this.
Are watching the live right now. Yeah, I know you guys can hear me. I do need my laptop and my charger. My charger's plugged in beside my bed. Down here in that little stand-up restroom. Plugged into the wall there. Oh yeah, brother. Hey man, how are you? Still parked up and stay,
These guys, I didn't want to put the camera inside their truck just in case they were not trying to sleep or not decent or something, but that truck right there, they've lined all the windows with like 1-inch insulation foam board, styrofoam, which means that they're probably sleeping in their truck extremely uncomfortable, probably a little bit cold. They're making the sacrifice. If any of you are out there able to make the sacrifice and get down here in some way, it is well worth the experience, even if you have to drive far or pay for a plane ticket. There's people here from PEI and BC, Quebec. We've seen Nova Scotia, Manitoba. There's some from the States. It's awesome. That's right. Freedom! Yeah. That's right!
Yeah, hell yeah. I see you guys. Hell yeah. That's a big truck, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go sit down here on this bench for a second.
I'm so far away from those.
My legs are about to give out.
I'm at least a 2-kilometer walk.
Where's the heat coming
Guys, you want me to go interview with?
It's warm down here. It's weird.
I really think I want to walk all the way that way.
I'm surprised people don't sleep down here. This big vent here is blowing off a lot of heat. It's even got this bench cleaned off, dried out. Oh my God, my legs do not want to work.
Absolutely amazing.
All right, let's read some chat. BLDM, what's that? Figured what to make you here, boys. Coming to you live. Amazing ganja rant. I don't even remember what I said. I'm glad you liked it, though. How do we support me? Just watch my videos. I'm not really looking for support yet. I bought an RV. I want to really be an in real life streamer, which is what I'm doing right now. You basically just walk around and interview people and get interesting content and stories. It's kind of hard to do that here because everybody's on the move, and the air horns make it really hard to talk to people, right? But my plan is to get in my old RV. I bought a vintage RV that's in amazing shape. Get in that son of a gun and go out and seek content. And when I'm out providing content in the RV and it's actually costing me a lot of money, then I'll be more than happy to accept tips and stuff. But right now, if you guys are going to do anything, I'd much rather you send off like an email to social media for CTV News, CBC. Figure out some way that you can support. And even if you can't do that, just watching and witnessing and sharing the videos means more to me than absolutely anything. This feels like pretty important. You know, I'm down here and I'm not just having fun. I'm actually walking around trying to catch the truth. You know, I kind of started out just coming down here to hear the horns and see the trucks because I'm a big fan of air horns and big trucks. But now that I see what's going on with the news and the screwiness that's going on with the Parliament Hill Cam and them shutting down data for some customers and stuff, it feels like this is important to have documented, because there's going to be a breaking point. Either Trudeau's going to walk out of that Parliament building and say, you know what, I totally tap out, I'm done, bud, mandates are gone, or he's going to have to do something stupid that justifies violence against a peaceful protest. So, you know, it wouldn't be a whole lot of fun for me to be down here walking around if nobody was watching. It'd be quite boring, actually. But I actually feel like taking you guys here to see everything there is to see, and you're a whole bunch of witnesses. It's not just me or my word, it's me and my word and my video and all of you that have seen it. So yeah, I appreciate it, I really do, but right now I'm good, and I'd much rather, if you're happy with the content, just share it and stick around until this obviously won't go on forever, but I'm all about making content, and I will try and keep you entertained. All right, we're off. Oh, those stairs feel like they might as well be 10 flights right now. Do any of you watch IRL streaming? Do you know what TTS is? Like where you got a Bluetooth speaker, and that way people in chat, viewers, can donate $3, type what you want to type, and then it reads it out as words over the speaker that I carry with me, and that allows you the opportunity to be there and be heard. And when I'm equipped to do that, and I'm out making great content on tour, I'll be okay with taking tips. But right now I feel like there's nothing being offered back to you. I'm not really good with donations like that. I'm a farmer. I've worked for every single thing I have, sun up to sundown. Hard. I got a lot of pride and values. And I have been making YouTube videos for a long, long time. I have never had like any fundraisers or anything like that on here. The other problem is that while I've been spending the last few years busting sex offenders on YouTube, we've also, I'm part of a group, and we've been busting GoFundMe scammers and that too. So a lot of people know me, and it doesn't really look good if I tell them to give it a break with their scams and their GoFundMes and all that, and then I'm out getting people paying me just to walk around and talk. The optics of it aren't very good. Winnipeg! Yes, I've been thinking about Winnipeg for the last few days. I haven't been there yet, but down here, people refer to it as Winterpeg, because apparently it is really, really cold. And it has been really, really cold down here for the last few days, so I was wondering if that's what Winterpeg felt like. Anyhow, I'm glad you're here. We love you, Winnipeg. We got a good old jamboree. Yeah! Hope that's not some copyrighted music. Gotta talk over it again so I don't get struck. The music's great, it's hard to stream with it. Not enough air horns. Less cowbell, more air horns.
If you desire freedom, the Holy Spirit can touch you.
Oh, here we go.
You can be born again. You can be born again with a new spirit, the Spirit of God, Jesus Christ. And we thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus. He has set me free. I had addiction for 15 years, and the true living God touched me and set me free. He gave freedom in my heart. And I praise God today. I lift up him. He is the Lord of Lords. He is the King of Kings. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God. Thank you, Father. God, you say that we are new creations, that we are brand new, that we have been set free. We thank you for the grace and mercy. Set free.
Duff fluid matters. They got duff fluid all over here. They're giving it away. They have antifreeze and duff fluid. That's funny though. Duff fluid matters. Truck's blocked by the excavator. I'm trying to remember where that is. By an excavator? Huh. There's a lot of bridges around here. Let's go, Brando! Yep, that's right. 90% of truckers are vaxxed. How many kilometers have I walked? More than I've ever walked in my life, because I've been a mechanic and a farmer my whole life, so I usually walk from sun up to sundown. I have never had my legs feel like they were going to give out until now. So more than usual, let's just say that. It'd be actually kind of interesting to see if I could get an app on my phone that would calculate all that. 'Cause I have no idea. I've either walked a hell of a lot, or my legs just decided that now they're old. They don't really like this. There's that terrible sidewalk covered in crap and butts and litter and just terrible. The damn city-owned snowplows can't get in here to clean it up. It's a hazard for the people trying to get through here that aren't part of the protest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at that. Lies. Lies. A huge blizzard. They're actually hoping for a blizzard, because if a blizzard comes, they're saying that all the trucks that are being blocked from getting up here right now, they'll have to let them up here so they can clean the streets down there. jump up on a flat deck? You know, I probably would, but I kind of live by the law that there's few things in life you don't touch if they don't belong to you. One is a man's hat, one is a man's woman, and one is a man's truck. So if I could find permission to jump up there, I would. Well, this one says no restrictions. I wonder if that includes jumping up on his flatbed. Right on. Honestly, maybe tomorrow. Maybe at the start of the day. I don't even know if my damn legs will get me up there. I might just end up on the ground like Rumpelstiltskin. Going down to where I think the excavator is. Blackface man forever. That sounds like a badass engine over there. See the excavator down there. It must be down here. They're definitely trying to put a huge gap in the convoy. Right now there is probably about a third of a kilometer gap in between all the trucks. They did that with their goofy little barricade. We need a truck with, what do you call that, like a cattle pusher in the front? I bet you a truck with a cattle pusher in the front will make quick mincemeat of that barricade. Just pick her up and kick her right to the side. There goes that idea. Sorry, not sorry.
The donations aren't going to them. It's fucking stupid.
Actually looks like their stupid barricade's gone. A Kermit pusher. Love you too, Legate. Sorry, I couldn't finish seeing your name. of all of you. Thank you very much for being here. You're the best. You're the absolute best. One of these times I'm going to be here and we are going to catch the moment when all hell breaks loose. And we find out who the real Canadian cops are. Are you a cop first or a Canadian first? Obama had a red line in the sand, yeah. Interview some of the people. Okay, I will. I need to freaking sit down for a minute and find somewhere where it's better for interviewing people. Not the golden brown, that's funny. Manitoba boys are here with their cowboy hats. That's pretty cool. Manitoba is right beside me. I didn't realize they wore cowboy hats there. I thought I had to go much further out west. But this is why I'm going on a tour in an RV to learn everything about this country. There's more food. Found it. Is that what you're talking about? The construction equipment there? That's funny. They put that thing there like, oh my God, they'll never be able to move this. I wonder if they know that all of them use the same key. Freaking master key. There's probably 100. Actually, I have a key for that in my pocket right now. I got a key for case, cat, deer. I sound like Kermit the Frog because I have no voice. I've been yelling here for days. Blackface Daddy. Yeah, get it trending. Hashtag Blackface Daddy. Get her done. Let's see how we can get that rocking and rolling. Whew. Oh my God. I really need to find a place and sit down for a minute. No loitering, area under surveillance. So I'm not loitering, I'm just sitting for a minute. Is sitting against the damn law? If you came to my place, I would let you sit for a minute, you know? I wouldn't even stare at you with cameras and put up nasty signs to try and scare you away. Not sure. It's kind of loud. Trying to figure out where where the other street is.
You know what's funny? Is somebody showed me the other day that the White House YouTube channel, they were turning off comments too. Like, what do you think you're doing?
When I'm done here tonight, I'm going to drive by with the stream and take you to the Ottawa Lynx baseball stadium. I'm not sure if it's still
Holy
called
smokes.
Ottawa Lynx. Anyhow, if you look up Ottawa
There's a tow truck. He ain't moving no heavy trucks though.
It should be on Coventry Road, I believe.
It looks like Gervais.
And the parking lot at that
Gervais does have a heavy wrecker.
I was there this morning at Canadian Tire right beside it looking to buy gloves. Really? Bullets on. I stayed for freedom. Right on. I thought it said I stayed forever. Forever and for freedom.
Wonder if these cowards down here at CTV are ready to come out and tell the truth. Probably not.
This sign is awesome. Proud member of the small print minority with unacceptable views. Fuck Trudeau!
All the way up to about.
You don't want to achieve better results.
Yeah, they did a really good job breaking up that convoy. I don't know what they think that's going to achieve though. You know, you could put 1,000 trucks on any street and screw things up. You know, they're just going to move the problem from one street to another. That doesn't make much sense. Maybe they should just come up with a solution. And the solution is pretty damn easy. Give them what they want. Alright guys, I'm really sorry. I gotta put this camera down for a minute and sit. Oh. Oh my god, my legs are burnt. That was pretty cool. Somebody was telling me that yesterday when I put the camera down to have my poutine, it was pointed at Rock Junction and a whole bunch of you recognize that store. That's cool. Super cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here for a minute and then when I get up I'll go and interview some people, see what's going on.
7 o'clock in the morning, this friggin' guy ended up on his roof. And I don't know what happened, but the Toronto police, instead of like making a
Sophie Trudeau. Trudeau, the trucks with the excavators are way out, like down on the bridge to Quebec. If I knew where they were, I would drive there. There's supposed to be trucks all over the place, but I have no idea how to get there. Poutine for PM.
And those were mostly just like passenger vehicles.
I just passed the bench.
All the trucks,
I'm sitting on a bench.
all of them.
You mean a different bench?
Farmer here. Love farmers.
I have no doubt that there's an Elon donation. IP2, no way! I love you, IP2.
Truckers haul it. It's true.
There's only 1,000 trucks here, but there was 44,000 trucks that went through here. What do you think? You see, a lot of people think that, oh, these guys just have nothing to do. They don't have mortgages or truck payments or families at home. So you think that they're just going to be like, a rolling paper? Yeah, I do. Do I?
Not a rush, just find it there.
Shit, I think they're in my video camera bag, not my wallet. Yeah. No, shit. I don't have one, man. Sorry. Usually I do. I just didn't bring my video camera bag because I'm live streaming from the phone. No problem.
Even the ones that are in here trying to spread nonsense. Thanks for the video.
Yeah, it sucks buying them in weather like this because they all stick together.
You've been told by the mainstream news is not true.
IP2 next quest. Oh, you better believe that old stunt dummy here has been talking to Mr. Tickler, who's already part of the network. But we've got plans to make chicken look real bad. There might be a new content god in town. We're just getting started. But we are definitely looking to do a Canadian takeover with the RV trip. And yeah, lots of content. I'm not a junkie, I don't drink. I smoke weed at night, only after all the work's done, and content is work. So yeah, looking forward to seeing you, IP2. Tickler sent you? Right on. I love Tickler. Absolutely love that guy. Me and him have very similar style, very similar interests and all that good stuff. And yeah, I'm a fan. It's actually like Tickler that got me into even thinking about doing this. And then it advanced really quick. I was like, oh, this guy's cool. He streams not far from me. He's only like, I think, 3 or 4 hours away, which is driving distance.
On our journey here, and so we've
Russia, we love you, Russia.
Appropriate for us.
Please don't
And
stop.
with the blessings and chiefs of Rupert's Land, JD, that we would like to present you with a pipe, a peace pipe, and we would ask that you can be with us on this journey, Rupert's Land, that you will be a peace pipe carrier for us and a liaison for Rupert's Land and all the people of Canada and of Rupert's Land. On our behalf, we present this peace pipe for you. Chief, you can give this to the...
Oh my God.
Want me to hold it? Please.
Attaboy, Pat.
Attaboy, Pat.
That's my brother. He's shown us what a true spiritual warrior is all about. When we were in that teepee and we discussed, well, how we were going to go about this, and we said this was started, and you have done.
On s'en ramène plus. Je pense qu'il faudrait qu'il y ait des comptes officiels avec un drone ou un hélicoptère pour savoir où c'est. Encore beaucoup de monde toute la journée. Il y a eu du monde incroyable. Encore plus ce soir. Ça rentre.
And we kept it on the keyboard silent and kept that open and because of your heritage and lineage and ties to us and blood and call and tolerance and love and the peace that we share together with the people. So, and this is the way we are. So we'll keep tomorrow ceremony.
And I will make sure that this is always held in love and light. Thank you very much.
Dan and Nancy sends you back love to you. That's going to make the way down here. Yes. To voice. As we call Clan Brothers together and come and sit with us in council and be a part of the ceremonies and teachings that we must share with the rest of the world in an open manner.
Passé, tout le monde qui a venu cette semaine vont amener des chums, vont amener des amis parce qu'ils ont tellement tombé en amour. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? On va être encore plus en fin de semaine. Je vous garantis qu'en fin de semaine, s'ils pensaient qu'il y a 1 million et quelques la semaine passée d'impressionnés, attendez. Planifier.
One time I got on this kick where I was going to cut sugar completely out of my diet, and all I did was stop drinking coffee with sugar and stop drinking soft drinks, and I ended up losing like 20 pounds in a month. That is how bad sugar is for me. It's ridiculously bad. Anyway, Black Smoke matters.
Ça se gaspille tellement qu'il y en a. Le monde ne sont même pas capables de manger tout
Our
ce qui rentre ici, c'est dégueulasse.
brother, Pat.
Everything ends
Rupert Flat,
the truckers get their way, and then watch them roll out of here and
proud
have
of him, and we will forever stand together, hand in hand, arm in arm, heart in heart, spirit to spirit, all together. Everybody across this nation come together. This site here, Confederation Park, needs your help. We need your help. You can donate to J.D. Anderson's GoFundMe. Find it on my page. We're also going to require lots of stuff in here. We'll be creating a Patreon because we're going to be moving our stuff
I'm gonna
over
put
to
this
Patreon.
phone down for a minute.
because we think maybe this might be
Stretch
just a
my
little bit
fingers,
more
and I'll be right
helpful,
back with you.
at this time. But we thank Pat, we honor him. This is the peace pipe, and this is for nation to nation, and this is for all the people of the world. Because Pat, this big heart of his, is he's going to use this pipe. When he uses it, he's going to be using it for all of you. This isn't just for him, this is for you, all of you. So be grateful and honor him and respect him and love him as we have come to and we do today. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Pat. Thank you.
Love you, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say this is to be the most honorable thing I've ever had happen to me. You don't get me speechless very often, and I'm absolutely speechless. There's no words that I can express how grateful I am. And I have gone a long way in my journey of healing and learning and getting knowledge to the point where we are here today because of that journey that we've all embarked on. And that journey is for peace and love across this nation and across our land and within our peoples. And that's all we're doing. We're trying to bring peace and love back to a country that's tried to destroy that in us. And we will not let that happen anymore, I promise. From this day forward.
Équipés en master, incroyable, il y avait des petits buggers, ils ont distribué des centaines de 50
Nice one. Nice one. Oh my God. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. That's the wow.
We love you, Pat.
So tomorrow we'll come down and we'll get these teepees up and we'll. I brought the sacred fire from the lead grounds. I have it in my room. Back on the grounds of Ottawa, Confederation Park, and we will continue to do our healing, and we will continue to stand together and heal this nation. I promise.
And we shall see fight tomorrow. We'll give you that. We'll give you the baby, and then you'll be able to do your peace fight ceremony at your when you're ready.
I will. I'm looking forward to it. It's time. I remember sitting in your ceremony when we did the peace pipe in Edmonton, and just watching and watching how you did it, went about it, and I remember the vibrate. We would all stand there and just be like, ooh, like just chills. This is powerful. And once you can connect with that universal language and that universal creator, we saw miracles. We've seen the miracles happen, and let's continue those miracles here in Ottawa.
Yes, that's right.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm a little bit on fire right now. That's really hot. I'm just gonna step back here a little bit and come back out because I'm melting.
Down feels great. Standing back up, not so much. I have no idea what time it is again.
Thank you.
I'll tell you, my legs are just about done. It's getting worse every day. We need more people down here.
You see, this is exactly why I don't give any kind of attention or any kind of reference to any of those people that are trying to tear me down in the media that spread lies and stuff. I've known who I am, and I know who I always have been.
Yeah, so
and
earlier somebody was talking about the truckers needed gas masks in case they break out the tear gas.
They'll never get it. I
That's
know
actually
where
a
we
really,
stand, and I know who we are.
really,
and to have something like that
thing.
is one of the most honorable things that a person
Yeah,
can
we'll
ever
see
have.
if I can get some
And then look
gas
at the number,
masks.
1.1
And
people
from
in
the
there.
Army surplus or something, and see if anybody
21.
wants one.
That's
That would be fun for the content. Let's see if McDonald's is still lying about their broken windows. Broken glass, be careful. Be careful of the fake broken glass. You see it right here. That looks like broken glass. It's not. It's just dirt on the window.
Maybe they should open up and clean up the inside. Clean her up. Where is the sign? After 8 p.m. At this time, dining rooms and washrooms. Is this place open? No, they're closed. Yesterday they had a sign saying something about the protest.
My man.
Sorry, our washrooms are closed. Thanks. Real solid.
Hello? How's it going?
Yeah, look at this.
Tell us what's your
broken windows. Broken windows, by the way. What do they think, we're stupid? We don't know the difference between a window that's broken and one that's not? That is hilarious. Go on friggin' McDonald's website and ask them what's the deal with this.
Yeah. We have them.
Warning, broken democracy. Great comment.
And we will go ahead.
Great comment. Love it.
Rebuild the healing ceremony and the teachings. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Pat Kane from Confederation Park, downtown Ottawa.
Oh my God.
It just can't get any better than this. Thank you, and thank you everybody for standing by me and understanding exactly how absolutely
Oh, I forgot to stop in at CTV and see if anyone was there yet. Cowards. Lying cowards. You heard of the Cowardly Lion? CBC and CTV are the lying cowards. McDonald's down here at least should be boycotted. What do they think they're doing?
And how dumb is that to ask the big rig haulers to bite the hand that feed because they're going to tow away their own flights? It's unbelievable. So tonight.
Love you too, Cheese Whiz.
We can do this. Like, I'm down in the park and I can hear all those truckers' horns going up there like crazy. Can't wait to get up there.
I should build the world's biggest air horn. Yeah, that would be cool. I wonder how big the world's biggest air horn is. Wouldn't that be their shit? Got a great
Everybody
big
stands
tank,
up to the government.
a couple 100-gallon compressor tank with a Schrader valve to get portable air, and like a U-Haul trailer with this gigantic air horn.
Before I left
I'm gonna look that up tonight. That's my kind of style. That would be awesome. I'd roll in here with a 26-foot U-Haul actually. Throw open the door in the back and just have this gigantic air horn.
So many people at home now. They're decorating their trucks up with freedom signs and with flags and doing their little convoys. It was the most amazing thing to see. I'm glad I'm a part of it. I can't wait to get home and share some of my stories.
I was going to interview people now, right back where the air horns are.
Some of it is so hard to explain. You have to be here to see it.
That's the money shot right there. There goes Mike. Oh yeah.
And it's amazing. Standing strong, holding the line, just like we accomplished so much. Each and every one of you guys should be proud of the stuff that we have accomplished so far. I've talked to a lot of ladies and gentlemen here, and yes, there's a lot of people coming back this weekend. This weekend should be amazing. And guess what? I'm going to be here filming the real news. Like I said before I left, I'm going to be everybody's eyes. What I see, you will see.
That would be really cool if they probably could do the Jaws theme. That would be really cool. Yeah, they could do the Jaws theme for sure.
I'm just glad I can be a part of history, standing up for all the women and men that lost their lives, to fight for our freedoms that are being stripped away from us daily. We need to get those back, so it's my great honor to be able to stand up for them. I don't need anybody sacrificing their lives for nothing. And when I was earlier on my videos, when I did a small interview with the veterans, like my brain is running crazy here. I forgot to thank him for his services. So if you were watching this, my apologies. And I thank you for your services, each and every one of you veterans. We've got your back. This is our turn to rise and take care of the veterans now.
Yes. Shaking hands, yeah? They didn't have gloves on. Somebody should report them to that tyrant Trudeau.
Like I said, I'm new to this broadcasting and being a journalist, so I'm learning as I go as well. But remember, you need to keep sharing this. My wife is back in Facebook jail. She got out of it a couple hours later. She was back blocked again for 24 hours. She'd love to be here, but you know, she has underlying conditions that you know, she can't make the trip. So I'm here for her. I had a good cry with her today because I wish she was beside me and my children. I wish they were here to witness what was happening. I know you're there, Mary. You're always at my house. You're becoming like a piece of furniture. But that's okay. I love you, Mary.
Because they were saying that this monument has been disrespected. Yes, the first day I was here.
So if anybody's wondering if this goes on all night, here you have it.
When that was happening, this street right here was full, and there were people dancing on everything down here. It didn't seem abnormal at all. Of course, they're going to take that one thing and turn it into a great big overblown ordeal that makes the whole protest look like it's just terrible. So let's go over here right now and see if we can find anyone dancing with their Nazi flags on this. I really don't think we're going to, but we'll document it just to make sure. And you know, I don't know if I should say this or not, but if I gave my life for the freedom in this country, I absolutely would not be upset if somebody danced on my grave to celebrate their freedom. That would kind of be the point of me giving up my life to serve this country. I'm not a military member. I could be totally wrong off that. So take it for what it is. But I don't know. I seen the person dancing up there and it looked like freedom to me. It wasn't disrespectful. It looked like a celebration. I've heard that people have been urinating all over this. The great thing of winter is the snow is white and urine is yellow. It leaves evidence. So the lighting here is not that great. Well, let's have a look. Because I don't see any. I haven't gone all around it today, but right now, I don't see any. And I'll make you a deal. If I do, I'll clean it up. I'll remove it with my hands. Or a Tim Hortons cup or whatever I can find. But yeah, it's not here. Sorry lying CBC. Sorry lying CTV. What do we see here? Let's go see. Oh wow.
Look at that.
There you go. There's the tomb of the unknown soldier that's been so disrespected by this protest. I haven't seen it disrespected at all. And like I said yesterday, if that's all they have to complain about, they really don't have much to complain about. Because I've seen protests where people literally take trucks, hang chains around necks of statues, and tear them down. I got a problem with that. I got a big problem with that. I do not have a problem with somebody who is probably intoxicated in some way dancing on a monument that wasn't built tall enough to not be danced on. Like, if you don't want people dancing on it, why are you building stairs to get up there? Like, use your head. Yeah, we're gonna go up here.
Still no damage done, guys. Look at that.
You know, there's not a whole lot in life that sounds better than an air horn or a Jake brake. My God, the sound of a Jake brake is just, gets me going. I love it.
You guys want to know what it's like when the sun goes down?
This is Freedom. Boycott MSM. All right, we're getting back into the thick of it now.
That's okay. Those truckers on troops are standing their ground.
You know what I find hilarious? They've got cops crawling all over this place. I've seen cops from Hamilton, Ottawa, Toronto, Durham. And the fact of the matter is the cops aren't doing shit down here. The cops aren't keeping this peaceful. It's just peaceful.
Stand up.
Oh shit, she can dance. She's got moves.
We'll get down there tonight. Really glad to get that over with. That was gonna be coming into more friendly territory. But so guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome to you, Ottawa Scotty YouTube channel. Please share my content, like and subscribe, and share it as much as you can. Just dedicated to reporting on the event, reporting on the protests, and trying to see what's really going on down here. We heard reports of
truckers stealing food from the Shepherds of Good Hope. We just heard from Alois, which said, and he said they were making potato soup and feeding the homeless. So literally exact opposite of what we heard. And I didn't hear anything from them about any particular conflicts. Those guys seem to be having a pretty good old time there, in good spirits and all that kind of stuff. So let's keep her trucking here. No pun intended. Pun intended. So we can hear the horns now. And I really have a feeling that some things are going to go down in the next couple days, because it does seem like there's a lot of frustration. Ottawa residents are definitely seeming, well, frustrated. And how's it going, guys? and it doesn't seem like the truckers are backing down one bit. As we saw last night in last night's live stream, it's about 100 new trucks I had never seen before. And we're gonna go check out some more trucks that I haven't seen tonight. Okay. How's it going, Jayla? Jayla's at home. Big shout out to my partner Jayla for manning the comments section and responding to your comments. You can hear the horns right now. You see we've got the police blocked off Rideau Street here. If you like this content, please share, like, and subscribe. Jayla is my wonderful partner. We play music together. We've got lots of musical content on my channel, all kinds of content on my channel. I don't really limit my content to anything specific, and I definitely wasn't planning on doing any of this coverage, just sort of something that happened, and you guys seem to really enjoy it, so here we are. And all right. All right, moving towards the Rideau Center.
So see this thing right here? Pull on it.
Starting to see some activity here.
There you go. Put that in your hand and that's it.
Here, I'll hold this for you. Help yourself. What would you like? Let me help you.
Like I said, just a block away, like George Street.
Yeah, George, left.
That's so cool.
Left.
Yeah, and you'll see the Silverton Army.
Okay.
And it's perfect.
Yeah, do you guys want a case of water or something?
Thank you. But keep up the good work. Don't give up.
We're not giving up. We've come too far. It's been too long. We can't give up.
Yeah.
We're done. I don't want to have to come back here for this shit, you know? So, like, I got kids at home that deserve better than what they're getting, right? We all do, all of us.
I'm a grandfather.
Yeah, so I'm sure you can relate.
Yeah, I'm a grandfather. I have 3 kids that are all adults now. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm behind you guys.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. So because of all the donations, we have more than we can handle. We have way too much food. So we decided to give back to the local community here in Ottawa. Unfortunately, the mission won't take it because of COVID. So I mean,
it should speak for itself, really.
Pretty sad. It's
It
pretty
is.
sad.
It is sad. These guys are all out in the cold, and so we're just trying to help out, do what we can. I mean, we're here. We're visitors in their city. Everybody's in support. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just gonna go around. We're gonna go do the Salvation Army after. If you guys have food and you want to bring it down to Centennial Park for the drivers, you're more than welcome to. But I know they have a lot of food. They have some reefer trucks full. Instead of letting this stuff go bad, we're gonna give it out, and that's all we can do. We have to show support to everybody. We are Canadian, and this is what we're all about.
There's another one there. Take the whole box. Thank you so much. Soups? I really appreciate your time.
Good one? Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're delicious. The Cajun chicken is really good. Grab some cinnamon buns too.
Yeah, man.
English muffins? Sorry? Here, him.
You have some meat. Do you want some muffins for your meat? I'm okay for now. Thank you so much.
No, you're welcome. And thank him. He came from Perry Sound.
Thank you, my friend. You get some meat?
Huh?
Awesome.
It's really sad these guys have to stay outside. I've been outside for days and it's cold, but we're fortunate enough to go somewhere to sleep. So, I mean, it's really sad that they can't go inside anywhere, and it's especially sad that they won't take the food here. They're following protocol, which is understandable to an extent, I guess, but you gotta have a heart, so thank God for people like Aaron that are here driving 8 hours just to come donate food and fuel. And like I said, we have more than enough for the trucks. Instead of letting this stuff go bad, we're gonna give it to the less fortunate. It's the least we can do. They're very supportive of us and our demonstration. Because if this doesn't end, they suffer even more than all of us. A lot of places aren't even letting people in if they're not vaccinated, so they got to sleep outside, and it's disgusting. It's not right, and we got to pray for them, and we got to help them. We're doing all we can. looks like they're all just heading back inside with the food that the shelter wouldn't take, but they're letting the residents take it in, so that's good. Hey, ladies, want some food? Yeah, a ton of DEF fluid in here too for the trucks. We're gonna fill up this slip tank. I think it holds 300 liters. So tomorrow, I guess we're gonna go around, try to top up some trucks.
You got toothpaste?
I guess not. I hope you didn't get in trouble for bringing it in there.
Trucks. It's a good old party. Thanks so much, guys, for sharing your time. You guys have a great night, eh? Yeah. Oh, look at this. Playing some hoops. Oh, we're having this is a, look at this. Boys, we gotta keep the hot dogs warm. Gotta keep the hot dogs warm here, boys. I love it. I love it. Gotta keep those saucies warm, eh?
What I used to do, I used to like truck food at home and put it in the on the engine block of my truck when I have the truck stop. Toast it.
Beauty, beauty. Guys, it's a party down here. It's an absolute party. We got the kids. The kids are playing basketball. We got saucies. We got dirty craft dinner. Hey, boys. I don't know. Good question. Good question. He's trying to ask why we're recording. I don't really understand it either, to be honest. Got a car here that's up on jacks for some reason. I would assume that's maybe to. Okay, here we go, folks. Okay, man.
Help yourself. Go ahead. Anything you want. Anything.
Okay.
Cinnamon rolls.
Let's go, man. How are you? It's good to see you again.
Yeah, take what you need.
Hey.
No, you're welcome.
This is a beautiful 1985
We
Mac.
have to stick together. Right?
Probably one of the older trucks
The
here.
only way all this stuff that's happening is
How are you, my
end if we
friend?
work together.
Good to see you, man.
All of us, and that's why
Loving
we're
that
here.
truck. Loving that truck.
Thank you.
I met
This gentleman drove 8 hours to come here.
friends today.
4,200 friends.
8 hours to come
Met
here.
them all.
Beauty. Well, there's craft dinner down there and dirty sausages
Cookies?
if you need them.
I'm slow.
Cookies?
All the. Oh, you got all the snacks. Look at all the snacks. I love your truck.
Thank you.
I love it. I love it.
43 years old.
So you said it's 1985, eh? Beautiful. I love it. You had yourself a great night, man. It's good to see you again. Do you remember me? Do you remember me? I've been here for the last 3 nights. Yeah, I interviewed you. Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of meat going on.
Take care, my friend.
instead of watching the news, they should start watching us. We show you what's really happening out there. We don't just go to the party scenes, we go all over. We show you where the trucks are hiding. Not deliberately hiding, but because the police are blocking us, not letting the trucks in. Mainstream media is only reporting on certain things. They're showing you all the negative stuff, and they're straight up lying. I mean, like literally just lying to us. Well, not to us, because we're here, but to you guys, they're lying. So, there was a few hit pieces done. I think Trudeau might have mentioned something about it. I avoid watching him as much as possible, but apparently some of these protesters, the fringe minority, were harassing shelters and stealing food from the homeless, and that's simply not true. We have more than enough food donated generously from people like you guys watching, and we have more than enough now. Our truckers' bellies are full, and instead of holding and hoarding all this food, we're going to give it back. Anything we can give back, we will. Yeah, we are getting that close. Again, thank God for people like Aaron here, driving some Perry salad by himself, sitting in parking lots at places like Walmart, I think it's in Rushville, with a sign that said donations for truckers. Not realizing that we have more than enough right now. Came all the way up here with a box full of food and duck fluid, and we're gonna distribute it accordingly. Whoever needs it is more than welcome to take it. And if anybody's cold and in need of shelter, head on down to Centennial Park. We'll hook you up. We got burn barrels going, fires going all night. You're more than welcome to come, stay warm up by the fire, and get your belly full.
Okay, I'm seeing some different rigs here tonight. We'll come back here. I love it when they're like. Take more than you need. seeing about a few guys from McCracken Haulage. You guys got a couple trucks down here, eh?
Yeah, we got 3 down here.
Okay, where are you guys from?
So the company's from Peterborough. I'm from about 20 minutes south of here.
Do you mind if I step up on you?
Yeah, go ahead, bud.
Okay. My name's Otto Scotty. Got a YouTube channel. Wouldn't mind just talking to you for a quick sec. So when did you get here?
We got here Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Friday we got here. Just give me 1 second. I think my old man just sent me some. That was after me your live stream, wasn't it?
I'm not sure. Well, there's over 1,000 people watching right now.
Okay, that's good.
I love your truck.
Thank you.
This is awesome.
Yeah, they're all brand new Pete's. Every single one of ours that are in the fleet, we're all buying brand new Pete's. So.
Oh wow, unreal. So, and how long are you guys staying here for?
Brother. Till something happens.
Stay safe.
It's weird. I thought it would kind of die out maybe after Saturday, but there's more trucks here. When I was here last,
there's still more rolling in every day.
There's still more, eh?
Yeah.
Because like I was here last night, and there's about 100 more trucks down on Lion.
Yeah.
And I talked to those guys down there, and I'm gonna try and make it down to Booth.
No, there's nothing
by
like
the
that.
War Museum.
I think
I hear there's all kinds of them from Alberta down there.
Yeah, that's where the Alberta crew is.
Okay, so I want to make it down there and talk to those guys tonight.
Yeah, no, absolutely. They started it all, so.
Yeah. Pleasure talking to you guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Enjoy your night. Stay warm.
Have a good one.
It took quite a bit, but there's still a ton of food here. Did you clear up room in the front?
Oh, this is insane. This is like, it changes every night.
You said it's 2 or 3 blocks
Changes.
up
We got the U-Haul.
George. So I'll just add
Still
this
here?
live and then you guess it. You good to pack up then, I guess? Hey guys, we're gonna do this a little bit more. No, we warmed their hearts and we filled their bellies. Yeah, they're very, very conservative with it. They think they're taking too much. We're all just people trying to live. All of us. Sorry, I didn't know my finger was there. He said he has frostbite on his hand. Yeah, I looked at it. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna end this. We're gonna go look for the Salvation Army. Man, I feel so bad for these people. It's freezing out. You don't really take it into consideration until you're out here and you really see what's going on. Don't take things for granted, guys. If you have a house, be thankful. If you got food, be thankful. And we're working on the freedom part. We don't really have much of that, but
barricades here.
Be thankful for the good men and women
Not exactly
that's all
sure
across the country
what
to come
this
here
is,
to fight
how
for
it
everybody.
works.
This isn't just a truckers thing anymore,
I don't know
right?
if there's anything
this is for
big
all of
enough to
us.
stop a truck, but somebody should look into this
Okay, I'm gonna say bye
ARX
for now,
fencing
but
and logistics. Looks like pretty heavy duty stuff.
stay up to date. Check out the Rise
I
Up
do
Durham
get the
page.
impression that
Keep
the police
following,
are trying to
Dermot
do
here.
something about this.
Check me out, Brandon Austin.
Really not sure if
We're
that's
doing
going
all
to be
sorts of runs like
possible.
this, doing as
But,
much as we can. We gotta
oh, yeah.
give back to the people of Ottawa. They've been nothing but kind and supportive. They've welcomed us
Does
with
look like
open
they're
arms.
trying to kinda like
I mean, you
box
get the
them
odd
in.
few people that don't want us here. This is
Got
a
these,
majority of people that live here are kind of pretty liberal. So
I think Canada as a country has spoken. They want us here.
pretty heavy duty wheels on them.
You can't all over the country to come here.
Yeah,
The world is watching right now. The world is
kinda like
watching what's
teeth on
happening
it.
here. It's happening in Australia. It's happening in France. It's happening in so many countries in the world now. Where all these countries are coming together and saying no more. End these mandates. And that's what it's about. It's about ending the mandates. It's not about anything else. End the mandates.
It's
whether you're vaccinated or not, or
Good to see you again.
it doesn't matter. This isn't about that at all. And that's the message we're trying to portray to the public. The news is hiding us, so that's why we got to keep sharing stuff like this. Anytime you see us go live, share it. If you want to restream it on YouTube or Twitch or wherever, you're more than welcome to. And if you can make a couple bucks off of it, good for you guys. Just make sure you give back to the little people, because that's what all this is about, right? This is unity, and it's good for everybody. So. Come back for a little bit more. That's okay. We keep saying take more than you need, because there's a lot of people that they share with. These are the type of people that'll give you the coat off their back, even though they have nothing else. And that's what it's all about. Getting together, respecting each other, loving each other.
So there were trucks, I think.
Just gotta keep
all
praying
in
for
this
everybody.
area, all in this part.
Because love wins,
night.
God wins every time.
It does look like the police are trying to like box them in and
keep checking.
looks
We're
like
gonna
they're
be live
trying.
as much as possible.
I think what
Gonna
they're trying to do is kind of like
down the
push
roads,
them back
see all the trucks,
and use the
probably
barricades.
get some interviews with some drivers. And
hold the ground.
Gonna bring you
I
the
guess.
news that the mainstream isn't showing.
Looks like
so
the
yeah,
tactic,
okay. Bye
looks
for
like
now,
the
guys.
idea. I would go ask them, but I don't know that that would be a good question to ask. I think that
Oh,
things
Kelly,
are getting a
baby,
little
I
bit
am
more
home.
tense down here. That's the impression that I'm getting just generally. It does look like the cops are trying to mobilize. The problem is, guys, that there are not less trucks here. There's just as many.
That's okay. We were all
This
guilty of
area
watching the
seems
fake
all
news.
clear.
We were all
It
guilty
wasn't
of
like
it.
this last night, but this guy is still just
I watched
this
myself.
load safe truck. He's still just
Just to
parked
see,
right
the
across
next,
right across
crazy
the
stuff
the
they're
road
gonna
here
throw.
in front of the Shadow Laurier.
That's the only reason I watch it. I love watching Tucker
So
Carlson. His laugh just
this guy here, maybe we should talk to this guy.
It's hilarious.
Looks like he's kind of holding the line.
Yes, and Fox News, they do swing both sides too, but they seem to be, shooting out more
How's
of
it going?
the truth.
Wonder if so he's in his truck. I wonder if we could talk to him. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
I have a small YouTube channel. I was wondering if you'd want to talk to me for 30 seconds. I just have a couple questions to ask you. So this is my 4th night down here. I noticed that your truck is kind of like, you're kind of like holding, it almost looks like you're holding the line. Have they asked you to move at all?
My colleagues, yes.
I'll just step up here if you don't mind.
My other colleagues asked me if I can block the road before somebody moves the road.
Oh, so the police asked you to block the road?
No, not the police. My friends behind me asked me because I blocked the road a bit.
Okay, so the police have asked you, they're trying to get you to move. Is that the idea? They're trying to,
That's not the reason police
down here. I'm just down here showing
Oh,
you guys the truth.
okay.
And if I can block the road, so they are safe behind me.
Okay. Have the police talked to you at all? Have they tried to get you to move or anything?
They a little bit confused, looking a little confused because I have both in black clothes.
Oh, okay.
They are in front of me and they didn't know what I'm doing at the moment. But they stepped a little bit back so I couldn't make the move. And one of the officer politely came over and said, so what are you doing? I said, I'm just leaving the truck like this, I have my reason for. But no stress, no trouble.
And he didn't give you a hard time. He just asked you what you were doing. Yeah.
And then he said, is that the place where you right now parking? I said, it's bad parking, but I want to stay here. I stay here and I don't move.
Okay.
And he said, it's good with me. Do you mind having a police car in front of you for security reasons? I said, nothing against that.
Okay, so he asked you if he could put his police car in front of you.
Yeah, just he said he would like to secure his door. If there's an emergency going on, that
said, hey, let's do it.
Okay.
Nothing against. Really good communication, politely.
Okay.
And he never gave me a hard pass.
Interesting. That's so interesting here that you guys are you and the police are communicating with each other and just kind of trying to work, almost like in a weird way, trying to work with each other.
We have to communicate because there's some stuff going on. We know there's Antifa trying to make some moves, stupid moves.
I see.
We are watching out. Everybody is watching everybody.
Interesting.
To not make a bad move from somebody who tries to play the games. We have to be very careful. It's a very, very peaceful event here. Right. Many people, and we want to really keep it that way. And it's very important because the media and the politicians, they are waiting for something they can blame on us.
Exactly.
We are not responsible for.
Yeah.
They even removed the trash cans and everything, and telling and the mainstream media to nobody who's around. We are making a big mess, and we are beating the cops, and we are stealing food from the homeless people.
Bunch of lies.
That's only what they can do. That's why they have to name the fake the mainstream media.
So where are you from?
I'm a German.
Hamilton?
But I live in Alberta.
Oh, you're sorry. It's loud. Where did you say?
I'm from Alberta with my truck. I live there.
Oh, okay.
But I'm a German again.
Okay, so you're German, but you're from Alberta. Did you drive all the way from Alberta to be here?
I asked for a load with my company and contracted to.
Okay.
To the east to be here because I had to be here. I was waiting for something like that we can change the whole atmosphere. And so I went to Newfoundland, dropped off the load, and came straight back here.
Thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate your time. Thank you so much for talking to us. You got over 1,600 people watching you right now and listening to you from all over the world.
You're the fifth person already. I'm giving a statement, and I even talked to big news stations, and just somebody came over. Hey, you are famous right now because I'm on Newsmax, US.
Newsmax, yeah.
And Vox. And so they really aired out my last interview, and I got probably good feedback. People like me, and I'm in a really good spot. So unexpected, I'm kind of getting one showed up and said, hey, are you a legion already? I said, I don't know what you mean, but it's okay for me.
What's your first name?
Eric.
Sorry? Eric.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure talking to you, Eric, and I wish you luck, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow.
It is so great to be here because I had to be here. It was my own decision, but the support and the communication and working with all those people, talking to all those people, see they are there. It's overwhelming. It's very emotional.
Yeah, it is.
So,
I agree. It's really strangely emotional. I'm feeling that too. I really feel that too.
You see, I realized when I came over that there is a twist between inside Canada, between the east and the west. So a division somehow. So the West Canada doesn't like East Canada. It's gone.
Yeah.
Because we all united here on this event. And we made already a really big impact, and the world is watching too. It's going all over, and the mainstream media cannot hide it because there's YouTube. You guys are showing up, and even if they delete and all that shit, they cannot hide it.
100%. I really appreciate your time, Eric. Thank you so much for. We might see you tomorrow night, maybe. I hope so. Take care, Eric. Yeah. So that's Eric from Alberta. And he's got his truck parked sort of across the road here. And there's a police car in front of him. And what was interesting about that conversation is I was trying to ask him if
That's the wonderful thing about Canada.
you know there was sort of any conflict between him and the police officers. He said perhaps that they're kind of like working together to keep this protest safe and good communication between the police and the truckers.
For the first time in my life, I would appreciate some first crap. You know, it'd be really nice to be able to say, well...
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It seemed like maybe there's more tension building, but now this whole area has been cleared off. This was full last night. I'm not sure what's going on here. It does seem like certain other areas are filling up and there are pockets that are clearing out. So we'll see. But didn't seem like there was much tension between the police and the truckers yet, which is interesting. It's interesting. I would have thought the opposite.
I don't see any first crop here, so we're going to hang left.
Moving towards Parliament Hill. Guys, if you like this content, please share, like, and subscribe. Really helps my channel out. Let's go, brother. Yes.
161.
Really helps my channel out. Here are the horses that I saw earlier.
161 Sparks Street. You guys want to look up and see what that entrance
Let's go, guys.
is labeled as on Google. The side of the building says BMO, Bank of Montreal. And here we are, Sparks Street. Sparks like a fire. 161. There's no...
So these are the horses that I was talking about earlier in the live stream.
Their budget truck's now gone.
I wonder if how the horses feel about the loud horns.
I couldn't get me a megaphone.
Let me try and get in front of these horses. We got a guy following the horses with a shovel, presumably to pick up the poop, if there is any.
Yeah. You got a camera right there watching me. For sure. Shit, got another one right there. Right there. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
So cool, man.
Such a nice
Yeah. I really want to know what all they were loading in there. And on the other hand, I hope I don't have to know. Truckers broke through the Alberta Highway Police roadblock. Yes, Alberta!
Wee.
There you go, a little celebration
Where are you guys from? Montreal? And how come you brought your horses down here?
So we will show our support.
And is this your first time down here? Really? I saw you got your trailer down on King Edward, right? Yeah, I saw you guys unloading your horses. And wow, this is so cool. How the horses, are they afraid of the horns?
Nice and safe with the family.
Really? Do they have names? Wow. So where are you guys going now? Just cruising? Have you been up to Parliament Hill? And you're going back now? You're going back to the trailer? Wow, I'm so glad that I caught you guys. Thank you so much for bringing the horses. I'll leave you guys alone. Thanks a lot. That's so awesome.
Yes.
Take care. Hey? Take care. I am U Ottawa Scotty, and my YouTube channel is U Ottawa Scotty if you're interested. U Ottawa Scotty. Take care. Some horses from Montreal. That's so cool. That is really, really cool. Just decided to bring their horses down. That's pretty neat. Guys, the energy here is... Here's the Shadow Lorry. Very picturesque on our Tuesday night. It's a little, little warmer tonight. It's still cold. So, does look like they're trying to make moves here. This was all filled with vehicles yesterday. Let's go have a look up here. It's kind of like the main, one of the main party areas up here. So let's have a look. Morning, guys. Yeah. Guys. And once again, the War Memorial. This big long trailer still here. God damn, how long would that trailer be? That's gotta be one of the longest fifth wheel trailers I've ever seen. Hopefully those are fireworks. Okay guys, let's get into the center of the action here. Heading up to Parliament Hill. We've seen these guys before. This is their 5th night here. 5th night. Going, yeah. 5th night here. Okay, guys. It's like this.
are free. We're just sitting on a basket, but anybody can take one. That's been a cool scene down here so far. It's been
So I just heard that. So guys, that's kind of the conversation going on right there between the guy in the plaid and the guy in that black. That's the guy in the black snowsuit there. That's undercover police. And I heard the conversation. He's asking him if he could put his outriggers in for the night. So I would imagine those are the types of conversations that are going to start happening. And it looks like this gentleman has agreed to do so. I think.
There's a reason that I haven't given her my PayPal or anything.
This truck was
but I don't really need it.
perpendicular to this road last night. I want to ask that guy what that conversation was all about there.
We're saying that protest is causing a huge problem, and the people are trying to smash into their food. You see how easy that works? Why would anybody come down here to do that? That just makes no sense at all.
Just wait, I want to ask that guy a question.
Guys really don't want to be on camera too badly. Because they would be identified, so I'm going to turn around and show you.
Hi there. Can I ask you a quick question? I kind of overheard that conversation there. He's asking you to put your outriggers in. Is that what he was asking you to do?
The news.
He was asking if I was going to, yeah. Oh, if you were going to, okay. Is that undercover police? Is that guy a police officer?
No, he's a friend.
Oh, okay. So he was just asking you if you're going to put... I thought it was... had the police been asking you to... Like, have they been trying to make you guys around? Anything like that? No? Just good communication between you and the police? Right on. Thank you so much for talking to us. to get a sense if the police are trying to move some of these guys around.
Chips. Anyone wants any?
Got all kinds of food. All kinds of canned food. Pizza. Got more food. Looks like another food station. Got brownies. Pretty hungry. I might tuck into some of these brownies. We've got hand warmers, water. Of course, the water ain't much good here in Canada. It's a lot warmer than it was the previous night, but still really, really cold. Apples, frozen, salted.
It's the Royal Oak. We have many of them in Ottawa. Not
All
sure if
these
they're anywhere else
sandwiches.
in Canada, but
We got sandwiches here,
pretty
mustard,
famous bar.
mustard and mayo. I might have to tuck into. Look at this, all these snacks for the truckers. Nice little snack pack, yogurts, some granola bars, a sandwich, and looks like everything's really clean. If you look at the streets, pretty clean. It looks like they're doing a good job of keeping things clean. We got a garbage can here, a little food station. Doesn't look to be like too much garbage around. Truckers are doing a good job. Keep the garbage to a minimum. Trying to keep things tidy. Yeah. Woo! Wow. Okay, let's keep moving.
Wow, thank you all for the super chats. It's very kind of you. Thank you everyone for joining me on the live stream. This is Ottawalks. We're walking around Ottawa.
I don't know, I'm way colder than I've ever been on these nights. This is my fourth night down
Albert
here,
Street
guys.
still
if
blocked
you
off.
like this content,
Oh.
please share,
That's a
like and
no-go for other
subscribe.
vehicles.
I'd really
coming
appreciate
through.
it. It's cold out tonight, my hands are frozen. It's actually warmer than it has ever been, but for some reason I'm colder than I've been in a long time. These guys are still here. Alright, let's make our way down to, I told you guys I was going to try and make it down to Booth Street, and so that's what I'm going to do.
Alright, where should I go?
Take it down to the Alberta
I'll go
Convoy. We didn't have time to make it.
one more down and then to the
Last
left.
night we got a little over half an hour left in this live stream.
Check out Lyon.
I love these trucks, boys. Loving the trucks. I think that's why I keep coming down here. I just love these trucks, man. They're so awesome.
A lot of fuel containers,
Loving it.
water, beer, and food.
Every child matters. Let's go, boys. Well, here's a new development. I don't know what this means for the truckers. I don't know what this means for the truckers, guys, but this was blocked last night, and it looks like they, I don't know, somehow managed to clear this one lane, and they've got two lanes here, but these guys down there, they seem pretty steadfast. So it does look like the cops are I don't know, they're slowly trying to drive them out of here, but still a lot of trucks. That's a big old boy. So last night, we got another food station over here. Getting a little peckish here. Your boy Otto Scotty might have to tuck into some snacks here. What is that? Some frozen chicken noodle. Everything's frozen, man. Oh boy.
Hey everybody, you're very welcome. It's my pleasure.
What else we got? Mr. Noodles.
I love taking people out for walks.
Lays.
I do virtual tours of Ottawa.
Lays stacks.
It just happens to be a protest right now.
Just all kinds of
And I'm
chips.
here for you, so I could be your eyes
Oh, Miss Vicky's.
and your
What?
feet.
Unsalted though. Oh, no thanks.
Somebody keeps
What
saying
else we
20
got here,
centimeters of
boys?
snow are
Let's
coming
see.
tomorrow.
Bananas.
Wow.
A lot of stuff doesn't last too well in the cold. Coffee. Orange pico. We got some Ritz. What else we got here? These look like home cooked meals.
Looks like they're still preparing food at this
Everything's real
corner.
clean though, boys. I don't know about the mainstream media saying there's all kinds of garbage here. Definitely not. We got garbage bags. The streets are nice and clean. Nice and clean. We got garbage bags here. The garbage bags here. This looks like a really respectful protest. Look at these streets, guys. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. That's what we want to see. And so far, no violence, no issues.
Making
And
pizzas in the
if
ovens.
you've been watching this live stream, you know we've been talking to the truckers. They said they've been communicating well.
I love the
with
smell of wood
police.
burning.
Any problems there?
That's amazing.
And here's our friends from previous nights here. At his,
Actually, I think that pizza was a little undercooked, but I'm not eating it, so
I really hope he doesn't blow this thing. 'Cause this
I'm
thing
good.
is loud. Super Canadian. And here's these guys that we met last night.
The other
Taking
food
the
station
wheels
here.
off their truck, and he's used the winch cable, but of course wrapped it in caution tape because these guys are truckers and want to be safe, of course. He's got his winch cable across, and he's attached it to the axle of this giant RV.
And up
a
ahead,
beauty
just
RV.
one more truck.
Really nice. I'm not sure, guys. If you're new to my
Leon
channel,
Street.
you know I love RVs. I got a lot of RV content, and I am a
You know what? I
a
think I'm
proud
gonna
shade
head
tree
down
mechanic. Done a lot of work to my
Albert.
RV. So if you love RVs, trailers, and fixing stuff, and Sea-Doos and jet skis, please subscribe to my channel. I know this is not what I do usually, but hey, here we are.
So
we
I
met
was at the
these
War
guys
Museum
last
earlier
night.
today. I didn't do a live stream, but I
And they've got
just filmed it with my other camera,
pretty
and I'll be
sweet,
posting
funky
that.
setup in this trailer.
whenever I get home
Look at this,
and-
a nice, neat stack of wood.
Edit it.
Plenty of wood. And what do we got here? Got our fuel.
I will have a
here's
19-minute long
something.
360 video
Got our
dropping
camp
tomorrow
going.
morning,
Porta potty.
so stay tuned for that.
I haven't seen any poop on the streets. Not one. Got our porta potty. Hey man, how's it going? I saw you last night. I talked to you last night. I really
Yeah, I've
love
seen
your
nothing
setup
but
here. Are you guys doing
peaceful
okay? You warm?
protesting. I haven't seen anything aggressive,
Yeah, sleeping okay?
but that's just based on my experience. You can only be at one place at one
Thanks,
time,
man.
so
Yeah, I love your wood pile.
We get some people from here. They bring us that.
Really?
Yeah, we get them. They're like the
Okay.
wheelbarrow. Oh, you take it, but the friends bring the wheelbarrow.
Oh, really? You've stacked it so neat and tidy. I love that. Got to keep it clean, eh? Got to keep it clean. Thanks for talking to
I
us.
want to thank
Really
all of you for
appreciate
joining
it.
me.
So we
Thank
talked
yourselves.
to,
Don't thank me.
true Canadians.
Just walk around Ottawa with the camera
Hold the line.
and broadcast it to you.
Oh my God, he's got his nice little wood stove. And these guys are man, this is their 5th night. These guys here, and boys, I don't know if you know anything about Ottawa Scotty, but I started my channel, Fixing RVs, and I've lived in my motorhome and my van in winter in Canada, and let me tell you, it's no joke, and it is hard. By about
I'm going to hit
third night, the
down
cold just starts
Alberta until I get to
you,
Metcalf.
and it is not warm in there. It is really hard to keep a motorhome warm.
Then we'll head over to Parliament
in the winter.
afterwards.
Harder than you think. And these guys would be really, really cold in there too. I mean, travel trailers are not really meant to be used in the winter time. The insulation properties are pretty bad. Pretty bad. So we got our friends in this Singer here. I hope they have lots of propane. Let's see. Looks like they're hooked to this generator, getting power from this generator. So he looks like this guy here is actually sharing his generator with his friend over here.
Everyone, you're very welcome.
So that's kind of interesting. But yeah, guys, it is not warm in an RV in Canada, and these guys have been here for 5 nights, and it gets tiring. Here we go. We've got
Lids, if you're watching, I'm heading back to Parliament as well, so you can meet
my
me there.
hands are freezing. I'm gonna warm my hands up for a second here, boys. My hands are, I'm really cold. Oh man. This so far has been the warmest night, and I'm just freezing. I'm also just so tired. Please like and subscribe and share my content, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm very tired. This is my 4th night out doing this for you guys. You guys seem to be really enjoying the videos, so I'm gonna keep them going for as long as I possibly can for you. But I'd really appreciate if you could help me out and like and subscribe, and help spread my content around the world. We've got people watching from all around the world here, and I'm just feeling so much love, and get so much great comments, and you know, it's been pretty emotional covering this event. It's just you know, talking to all you guys online. I do my best to answer each and every one of your comments.
So the police up ahead is directing traffic away from this road, unless
you know,
you need to
I
be
do
here.
have to work and do other stuff, but this has been really sort of consuming my life right now.
This up ahead is Bank Street.
These guys are showing an incredible amount of dedication, and I just feel like I gotta be out here. I gotta be out here every night showing what's happening. It looks like they've had some kind of a scraper come through here and try to sort of pile the snow, presumably to keep it safe. So we've got some nice walkways. Food station here. We've got.
Let's take a walk down Bank Street briefly.
Muffins. I might have to snipe some of these muffins here.
Oh wow!
Wow! Some snacks on the way back.
Are
I
you?
really would like to get down to.
Very good. Very good. Nice to see you. You want to come for a walk? Yeah. Let's go.
From getting to Parliament Hill, and I want to give those guys some love.
So, how have you been?
Try and make it down there. See what's going on here.
Oh, that's great. I've been good. Very busy lately. So, with this, I've been trying to get work off so I can do this. But yeah, absolutely. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. So, yeah. They stopped? Yeah, whereabouts are they?
The big question here is, is there more trucks?
Oh, okay.
I've got 2 other live streams.
See, so that's the thing. Unfortunately, I can't get out there. I don't have a vehicle, so I'd like to document that as well. But
the situation was like on previous nights. You can check that out on my channel.
Okay.
This was all full.
So we're live now. We've got 9,000 people watching.
It does appear like they've been kind of cleared it somewhat.
Yeah, it's not bad.
There's still a lot of trucks here. A lot of trucks.
Pardon?
So it's going to be really
so there's
interesting to
people
see
from all
what
over the world
happens
watching.
in the
It's kind of
coming
incredible,
nights.
yeah.
Here we are. This is why, you know what? You know, it's so much fun being down near Parliament Hill because it's a party down there.
It was so busy, shoulder to shoulder.
I just love the vibe. But
It was like Canada, yeah.
down here, and we have to visit
But winter.
these guys. So this is Lion. We went down there last night. There are
Yeah, it looks so pretty with
massive
the
amount
lights.
of trucks down there.
And
A
the truck
whole
lights.
other pocket of trucks down there. And we see our sign here. Why are you hiding us? Open the bridge now is what it says. Let's go, guys. Got our American flag, our American visitors here. Got a lot of people watching from the States. So
Yeah,
cheers to our,
I actually have a friend that's coming to meet me right
great
now.
southern
So I'm
neighbors.
gonna head back to Parliament eventually.
Pleasure to have you on my
and,
channel.
Yeah.
And all over the world. So we've got a generator, and he's actually locked it to his wheel of his car.
Sure. Okay.
I'm getting cold here.
I think I'm gonna cross here and then turn back head towards.
Looks like these guys are sleeping in their trailer too. These guys set up.
Yeah,
they've
for
got the
sure.
generator
Were
in
you
the
watching
back.
me on the live and that's how you
Lots
found
of
me,
fuel.
or you just happened to be
Looks like
walking?
they're running a cord into
That's
their
crazy. Well, do you want to join me, or are you gonna?
cargo trailer here, so they probably
All right,
got
sounds
their
good.
bed set up in there.
Take
and
care.
everything.
Bye-bye.
Nice little setup in there.
Yeah, I am.
All right, guys.
Yeah, no, okay, sure. No problem.
Still a lot of trucks to go. And guys, I'm real cold.
Alright, so this fame that I have recently is kind of getting scary. Everybody knows me.
We gotta make it down there. We gotta make it down to we have to make it down to the War Museum. We haven't been down there yet. And you know, there's a lot more trucks down there. There's a lot more trucks down there. Let's go check out, see what's out there. I gotta get moving. I'm freezing. I don't know why I'm so cold tonight. Just absolutely frozen solid.
This guy behind me is trying to take a picture of me. He asked me if I was Ottawa.
This is our car
I'm
hauling.
gonna head to where there's more people around.
Okay, we're down by the courthouse now. And here's where things get interesting, because these are sort of the last trucks picking up some snacks here. Got another snack station. A lot of food here.
Yes, sir. Oh, you're Trump? All right. Trump's here. Smoke and scan. Ah. Oh, wow. All right. Thank you very much.
Look at this. This guy ain't moving.
Mr. Trump, thank you. Thank you.
Tire.
Cheers.
He's changed both of his tires.
That's
together.
it.
Look at that. Presumably, so a tow truck won't be able to. I wonder if he did it on the other side too. No, just on the one side.
Hey, man, how you
Hey,
doing?
very good. How are you?
Good to see you. Thanks for being out here.
Cheers. Absolutely.
I think these guys are all
You as well.
new. I don't know if I've been down here this far.
So I guess that was Smoke and Scan who ran into me. I guess that was Trump. So.
Guys, if you like this content, please like and subscribe, and big up to my wonderful partner Jayla, my music partner Jayla.
Yeah, I definitely should be careful. Impeach.
So, thank you so much, Jayla. for helping out. And she's
That's hilarious.
it was great today. Responding to all your comments and the comments on the various videos.
I swear,
I made
people,
on
I
this
did not
event.
plan that. I had no
Thank you,
idea that
Jayla,
was
so
going to
much
happen.
for your time.
So if you're wondering if that was planned, hell
I don't actually
no.
live in Ottawa, guys. I've been driving in from Western Quebec. I live in a small town of 900
I really
people
don't like the fame.
called Casabadua. I've been driving in every night to bring you guys this content. So I really appreciate if you could share this.
Alright, back to the original plan. Albert,
I wasn't
and then
feeling
Parliament.
the love from you guys. You guys have been great, and it's just so awesome. All the comments, and we're having a lot of fun. Haven't been down here yet. Let's see what's going on down here. Got police presence. Got a lot of police here. Looks like they're trying to prevent these trucks from coming up Parliament Hill. And here we are. This is the Alberta convoy. We haven't seen these guys yet. This is what we came down to see all the way from Alberta. They're trying to prevent these guys from getting up on the hill. But let's see how many trucks are here, guys. Let's pick a line.
Alright, so we got O'Connor up ahead.
Oh yeah, you want to talk to us? Hi, my name is Otto Scotty. I have a YouTube channel. Oh, second, you got your kitty there. Yeah. Do you mind if I step back on here? Okay. This is my fourth night here. And I've been started talking to the truckers. And this is my first night coming down this far. I haven't been down to here this far yet. Where are you guys? The Alberta convoy? You guys from Alberta?
We didn't see it. We're from Quebec. So.
From Quebec?
Yes.
Are you the group of that was trying to make it over the bridge there, and they wouldn't let you over?
No, the group is down there.
They're still down there, right?
Yes. If you go on Wellington, they're in this way.
Yeah.
About 3/4 miles
Yeah.
from here, there are there and there along.
Okay, that's where I'm gonna go right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to because they're really alone and they need motivation.
Right, I'm going down there right now.
Okay.
So to talk to them.
So it seems
I
like the
appreciate
trucks
you
have been
guys.
thinning out
Let me
slowly.
know.
There's still a lot of trucks in front of Parliament, which I'm heading back to.
Yeah, I usually.
Seems like everybody parked along this road here that is here as a supporter, so.
Wow, about 1,700 people are watching it right now. You're famous now. Thank you so much for talking to us. Take care.
We're coming up on Metcalfe now. We're gonna head left towards the Parliament.
Okay, so those guys have informed us that these guys are in fact down here. And I know you guys want to see the party and all that kind of stuff, but like she said, these guys down here, they need some attention, they need some motivation. They're not sort of in the heart of the action, so, and it's cold, so, okay. Look at this thing, guys. I don't know what that is. Does anybody know what kind of vehicle this is? Oh, it's a Sherp. Okay, guys, stick with me here. I know you guys love to watch the cool party stuff.
We're still a long convoy.
We gotta make it down to
stretching down Metcalfe
Wellington.
south.
And I might have to run.
Actually, it seems like it's only 2 blocks, and then it thins out.
I'm gonna head toward Parliament now.
So quiet down in this area here. We're all alone.
Still a lot of noise up ahead.
Off here. Stark contrast to what's happening on Parliament Hill, but we are all alone. And all the action is down this way. But apparently, down here somewhere is a whole other group of trucks. And I'm committed to finding them and trying to find out where they are. But I have no idea how far it is. I'm getting real tired here.
So it seems like the police have moved all their vehicles from
I can see them.
this part of Metcalfe to this part of Queen Street.
That is quite the ways, boys.
All those up ahead, police vehicles,
quite the ways down
fire,
there.
ambulance.
They're nowhere near Parliament Hill. I know you guys probably can't see that on camera.
And they're both lined up on
but,
both sides of the street here.
Those guys are.
You can check that out on my earlier streams today.
I think that's what the officials would like to see. You can kind of see some lights down there. Guys, I don't know if I can make it down there tonight.
You're just tuning in?
Cold.
You're live here with Ottawaks here in downtown Ottawa.
Night and see if I can make it down
Day
there.
5 of protest.
But I'm going to head her back here. We're going to go back up to Parliament Hill. And
you can reach me on Facebook, Instagram.
Pass.
Not Twitter.
Through the,
not Twitter.
Through Parliament Hill and see if the party's still raging down there. And perhaps tomorrow night we'll start the stream down there and I'll make my way up. So tonight I started it at the east end of town. Kind of a dark way to start the stream. I felt that I did need to show that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that actually. I don't know. I really don't know.
Still a lot of noise being made in front of Parliament.
Trying to remain respectful. Anyways, head back up to the hill here, boys. Nice cool trailer here. Pretty good setup.
We got the competition here. They're professional though. Oh yeah. I don't see this ending anytime soon. I'm actually gonna head.
Streets are pretty clean though.
Behind what?
Like, when I was looking at the footage.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Yeah. No, yeah, I took a quick detour on Bank Street. I ran into a friend. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, yeah. That's getting wild, eh? You know what? I think we're going to Parliament Hill.
Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Really just trying to report on this situation and bring you guys up to date, accurate information of what's actually going on down here. Unfortunately,
I mean, it's on and off.
Rely on the media.
Like still big trucks.
Like right now, there seems to be a lot less enforcement around.
Yeah.
So that's good. Like right here, Parliament is just bare. There's like one guy here.
Doing my best here, boy. Here we go, back up the Parliament Hill.
Still no flame, the Centennial Flame. It's unfortunate because it's a beautiful part of Ottawa. Yeah, I saw that. The trucks that... Yeah, pretty much. And this truck here is wilding out. Bus stop wasn't here, you'd be able to see a lot more people. Everybody recognizes me now. You should have seen my live stream earlier. Donald Trump said hi. Yeah. He was in a Trump mask, but... And he had a piece of paper with Ottawa on it. I was like, whoa. Check it out. Love the hockey sticks. Love these hockey stick flags. So Canadian. That's true. Oh yeah.
The city did deny a request for a porta potty, so it looks like
good place to
you guys brought their own and made sure they're strapped down nice and good. Beauty RV, look at this. Guys, if you love RVs, make sure to subscribe to my channel. A lot of love the motorhomes. I own 2 Class A's myself. If you like motorhomes and jet skis and music,
so I'm going to stick around this area for a bit.
All that kind of stuff. Subscribe to my channel.
Parliament and then move back down. I'm just going to stay on this street up and down a few more times.
Heading back up to the hill here.
Anyways, if you're just tuning in, you're welcome to. You're tuning in to Ottawa right now.
Raging.
Live in downtown Ottawa, here in the nation's capital. This is day 5 of protesting. It's Still a lot of noise, but
love the
not as much
cross
as the
feature.
weekend.
It's nice to know that people are
I
still
could
like
see it becoming a big event again this weekend
into
if
Sidney
they're
Crosby
still here.
not
So
being
if you're coming to
overshadowed by,
Ottawa, come on down.
McDavid's such a machine, man. But
I don't feel anything.
Crosby's got the longevity happening.
No, it's my feet hurt. Everything else, my hands are cold, feet hurt, but besides that,
fruitful career is
good to go.
It's Crosby. Crosby's still a great player. Still
Please like and subscribe.
Putting up points.
Share or don't. It's up to you. It's your choice.
McDavid is just.
McDavid's just footage of downtown Ottawa.
What a greasy dangler. Here we go. Heading back up to Parliament Hill.
Wow, I just show you what I see.
Horns
That's all I
and
do.
smoke and.
Well, I've been I'd assume it'd be more busier up ahead, but it seems like Parliament is the place to really make noise. Yeah, I know, that truck is beautiful. I love it. Especially with that Volvo in the middle. Yeah, really nice truck.
These guys are still here. This is an interesting truck right here.
Took over downtown, that's for damn sure.
All the fuel, wheelbarrow, everything nicely, neatly packed away. Our generator here.
I'm gonna show everyone
still
the
raging.
tent way down here.
Still raging.
Oh wow, look at that. It's a giant flat tire unicycle. So usually when there's normal traffic here on this street, you can't just walk on the road. You're gonna have to take this path down if you're walking on the south side of Freedom Convoy. Wow, thank you for the super chat. That's very generous of you. Vita Street, I think, really thinned out. But it looks like there's still a consistent row of trucks up ahead. I'm not going to go all the way down Vita Street, I'm just going to head back. Well, there's nothing really patched up that truck holds off. Seems like most of the vehicles are parked around the intersection. So this white truck here has been parked. It's parking on a sinkhole that used to be here in downtown Ottawa. It's stained up so it won't fall in. Alright, let's head back to Parliament, check out the party. All right.
Thank you. Steamboat Willie. Steamboat Willie, thank you so much. Thanks for that. Steamboat Willie, cheers. Steamboat Willie, cheers.
Someone's starting over here. Let's go check it out. Oh my God.
Haha, jeez, everybody. That's funny, eh? Everybody take a sip every time I say cheers. We're gonna go through a lot of drinks if that was the case. Imagine that. Oh man. All right, we keep going, and now the people are saying the police were assaulted by truckers. That's absolutely crazy. I know that's not true. There's so much footage here. There's also like some false news on both sides of the story. I mean, I know there's some people that are like totally making fake news, but because I saw some of that. I saw two posts the same thing and two different stories. So I'm like, okay, what's going on? What's going on? So yeah, you have to almost check everything. But yeah, we're here. Everything is peaceful. And we all know that. 1,280 in the chat. Live on YouTube. Jeff Lepard. YouTube channel, Travel Fun. Travel Fun 69. Cheers. Oh, that just means that you guys took another sip. I'll tell you what, I'll try to slow down on the cheers so that you guys don't get drunk. Salute, how about that? Or I can use up the big ups. Have fun, Andrea says. Thank you. Of course, with Kevin K here, he's live on his YouTube channel.
Oh, the cops are coming
big
now.
ups to Kevin. He drove down here in his truck, a little more comfortable than the car.
Let's see what transpires up ahead.
Go ahead, go cheers, cheers, cheers. Always encouraging to keep hydrated and have a couple drinks. Cheers. Oh, I said cheers again. Bobby Crush, that's Kevin. Oh, the beer last night, KG, actually, yeah. Beer last night. What was last night? Did I? Actually, you know, funny thing, I don't even know. I actually didn't even have a drink last night because I was driving back. Yeah. Oh my God. It's tight hitting the gimbal, but the good thing is I got a longer cord. So we are.
Wow. Unreal.
Cheers. Yep. Nice. 10.
By the way, like, subscribe. You're on my watch right now.
10 foil.
That's up to you.
That was he's well protected. He's got a tinfoil hat, so he's protected. Of course,
These guys are
that's funny.
here.
So we're gonna walk down in Kent Street. We're still walking. That was the street last night where I jumped on the drums. See, I heard that. All support for the Canadian, for all the police. Seen government spikes. No, I have not seen that. Have not seen that at all. 1,300 in the chat. Live on YouTube platform. Travel Fun 69. My name is Jeff Lepard. Oh, the beer on stream. Yeah, that was a strong beer. I remember that. Yes, that was good. Yeah, cheers to everybody. Oh, cheers again.
That was pretty
Big
wild.
ups to all the new people in the chat.
Pretty wild. Police just turned
Share it out.
around.
Travel Fun 69. Subscribe. Turn
They
that
just
wonderful
turned
notification bell on, and you won't miss anything.
Saw that here on live. Ottawa.
Star
Ottawa.
Street
Please subscribe, like, or don't. It's your
Star
choice.
Street Adventures. Enjoy. Go. Truck. Stop. Keep up the late. Keep up the late night reporting. Hey man, thank you so much. Thank you for the Star Street Adventures. Cheers. I think you got a channel too. That's awesome. Check it out.
I guess I'll just stay there until his car explodes. See what's going on.
Lot of lizards. Making our way down to Kent Street, and we'll see what's going on down there. Yeah, that's right, Mr. G. I heard something about that. Using it to their how they please, how they want to use it. Phone is charging. We are good. Lots of power. We're totally prepared, except the old phone kicked the bucket.
Yeah, I think it's that.
I mean, like, really kicked the bucket.
Folks. Sorry, folks. Crazy, eh?
All right.
Crazy. Looks like these guys are giving out McDonald's. Very nice of them.
Oh, killed it last night, Will Lake. Thank you. Thanks to the super chats last night too, Will. The buddy from high school. Thank you. All right, let's get over here. Yeah, you got a Cuba trip coming up, man. You're gonna have a good time, Will. Nice Cuba trip coming up.
Yeah, no, the people know. People have been giving out
sorry,
food.
I'm not reading that. Something about
I don't
Grant.
see why anyone would take from a shelter.
I must. I
when there's
can't
so much
see any
food
of
being
that,
passed
man.
around here.
Chat's flying. 1,300 in the chat. Live on the YouTube platform. Travel Fun 69.
There. Sharing is caring.
Cheers. Keep it fire. Thanks for keeping us on
I want
the
to thank all of you
streets
for
with
joining me tonight.
Thank you guys.
You're tuned
for
into
watching.
Ottawa.
I appreciate
here
that.
in downtown Ottawa live. Day 5 of protest.
Big ups, Peter. Big ups, Peter. Thank you.
If you're going to use my footage,
share it out on your
either
social media.
repost it with your own commentary or
we're doing a later night live tonight.
with your own creative change, but don't just flat out
we'll go
repost
early.
as a live stream.
I'll try to get a new phone.
Especially without giving credit.
I don't know if I'll have any luck, but not to worry.
If you want to reach me, I've got Facebook,
Cheers.
Instagram. I do not have a Twitter, so I'm not affiliated with them.
Turbo's fed. Prodigal Son made a really good tune
My
called
email's in my
Freedom Convoy
YouTube
song.
bio,
Check it
so you
out
can
on
check
his
that out.
YouTube channel. Thank you so much.
I want to thank all of you for the nice,
that's
kind words I've been getting.
I'll have to check that out.
Thank you all for the super chats. And thank you for joining us here
BSD, great love and
in our nation's
support
capital.
from the US. We stand in solidarity. Solidarity. Can't even bring out. Solidarity without Canadian brothers
I'm gonna go
and sisters. Cheers.
congregate in
BSD,
front
thank
of
you
the,
so much for
Parliament.
that. I appreciate that.
Maybe head down to Bank Street again.
And
back up.
Turbo's back. Thank
We'll
you.
see. Cheers.
Live on Travel Fun 69
Unfortunately,
YouTube
I have to work
platform.
tomorrow.
Share it
Unless
out.
someone can pick it up if you're watching.
Late night
your
edition.
coworkers.
Tuesday night. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Sizer. All right, let's go back up. Okay, let's go back up to Kent Street. I was just showing everything here. We're gonna turn down here. We'll walk back to Kent Street and we'll keep going. Hour. Yeah, that's right, John Castello. Yeah, I saw that. Sometimes I'm reading it and I'm not even paying attention to what I'm reading. We went too far, but I wanted to show you everything over here. All right, so we'll walk back. Share it out, share it out. We, a little earlier there, we walked past another YouTuber. I wasn't sure if that was Ottawa or not sure who it was. Someone else was live on YouTube, I saw. But I was gonna give him a call, but he walked past me pretty quick. Threw pigeon in the house.
Definitely. I got play hotter than warmer than everyone else. I got the windows open half the time.
Oh, really?
Such a small area to heat with actual firewood,
Elizabeth,
that's a nice setup you have. You made this all yourself?
Yeah, I got an older, crappier camper and I chopped it to pieces.
Okay.
And, so I narrowed it down and shortened it.
I
so
see.
It's like a 4x4 camper.
I'm not sure what's down there. I don't think much.
I make it so it's more beat up.
I think more or less down this way.
Beat it through the woods.
Where the police officers were, so we'll go down.
So you got plenty of wood?
Kent Street.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for more. There's some here because I normally go out and I forage for wood every 2 to 3 days.
Okay.
And but I don't want to go anywhere because I might not get back in at a certain point.
There is some wood down there. There's some guys with a nice neat pile of firewood down there. Right, there's an RV, and then there's a guy. He's got his winch cable strapped to the RV. There's some,
okay, I'll check that out.
Yeah, he probably spare a couple logs for you.
I might just go on a hike or something. I can get a decent amount with a handsaw. But I got a chainsaw on me, and I can zip it right out in a few minutes. I found this stuff in Ottawa, actually, the stuff I'm burning right now.
Okay.
But the secret societies that are causing all these problems and running all this show, they're going to blame each other, but they're working together with the Catholics and the communists, and they're doing order out of chaos. So they're causing the chaos, which is what we're seeing, and especially around the world. And then their order is the human rights laws, and they're going to bring this in, the United Nations and the sort of socialist ideas, but it's more on the side of communism type ideas. And, then fake aliens are going to come and rescue us from the communists and convince us the Catholics are right and the universe is filled full of equal gods. And then a great earthquake that they cause with nuclear bombs and anti-gravity frequencies. And then the false Christ comes from a sun-moon eclipse as represented by the Catholic Mass. They're eating little moon cookies and they got a sun on a stick. They're making a ritual eclipse because that's the one the false Christ comes down from. I'm a Protestant, an old school one, and almost everything is bullshit.
What's your first name?
So my name is Jason Jawan, and it's Jowan, and I do TikTok videos.
Oh, he's got TikTok.
But if you hashtag no sun worship, you'll get to my stuff too.
Okay, awesome.
I got some stuff on YouTube stuff too, but mainly TikTok.
Thank you so much.
God bless. This world's about to wrap up, and this is just one aspect of what's coming. We got to stay on the side of love, because God is going to divide out the selfish through a magic show. He's going to allow the devil to go crazy in this world.
Thank you for your
love like never before is the big message.
Thank you for your time.
God bless.
Stay warm tonight. Find yourself some more wood. Nice little setup in there. Another porta potty strapped down for safety, I guess. Cracking home.
phone, so I had the different name up there, but that phone crashed. I changed phones, and I forgot to change the name, so it's okay. But I'll sort that out tomorrow. Patrick C, hello. Damn, Eliana and Charlotte. Patrick C, thank you so much for that. Thank you. Torpor 111, Torpor 111. Much love, much respect. Hold the line. Patrick and Torpor, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Live on Travel Fun 69, downtown Ottawa. We're live, 10:25 p.m. Tuesday night. Share it out, 1,200 in the chat. Walking on Kent Street currently, and we're just seeing what's going on. Having a good time here. We'll see what happens tonight. Part of our national anthem there.
Currently, I gotta work.
Thanks, guys.
City trucks down here. Not sure
I am needed elsewhere.
But guys, I'm
Truck Trudeau, yes. Truck Trudeau.
There's still an hour and a half to make.
Like the stream, says Carrot. Thank you.
If you like this content, please like and subscribe and share this stuff. Well, looks like we're pumping.
Oh yeah, the honking will continue. Yeah, until the conditions improve. That's right. Dan, how you doing? Oh, he's definitely going to be walking the next couple days in a monster, that's for sure.
Seen this stuff, please like and subscribe and share this.
That's for sure, sir.
I really appreciate your support. And big up to Jayla at home.
He sure is.
Manning the comment section.
Looks like everyone's going to bed for the night.
I'm cold.
It's 10:25 p.m. right now.
If you guys want me to come back tomorrow,
and you're tuned in,
let me know in the comment section.
They're not honking here, nope.
On my YouTube channel.
Or don't. That's up to you.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't.
Regarding this gathering, Freedom Convoy 2022.
We love y'all. We love you, Jeff.
And,
Daniel Sweeney, thank you so much.
Out with you all tonight. Really appreciate your support.
Big supporter now. Thank you so much for being here.
Starting to thin out, though.
All around the world.
No honks, Sizer, I know, right?
Market.
Yeah,
if you want me to come back,
trailer the Bobcat. Yeah, put signs on the Bobcat, right? I am. That'd be funny.
Which unfortunately,
Trying to tow people, you know, KG. That was one of those things I heard too. I was a little mixed. I'm not sure if they are or not. I heard they are, and I heard they're not. So weird. I'm not sure. I saw that, and I wasn't really sure. 1,250 in the chat. Share it out. I'm Jeff Lepard, and you're watching Travel Fun 69. Travel Fun 69.
Nation's capitals. We're cooling. We're fighting for freedom, and we're hanging out here. It's a great time. We got the West Block up here.
Right, yeah.
And the Groypers are taking over. This is Groyper City now, baby. Let's go.
Coming up to Slater. Slater and Kent. You know, it's funny.
So is that like a place or a name? I'm not sure what that is.
All these trucks, diesel engines leak oil. So when these trucks are actually gone, there's going to be a lot of asphalt repair to do.
Something like that.
I might get some work.
What's happening? Yeah, I am not sure.
Well hydrated, lots of water here.
Not entirely
Look at all
sure.
this, they're prepared.
There's a small protest going on here in Ottawa, so I'm going to walk around and show you guys. Cheap plug, Ottawa. Please like and subscribe. Or don't.
Looks like
It's
Kevin.
your choice.
That is Kevin.
I want to thank you all for the super chats. Man, that car firing off, that was ridiculous.
I know, man.
Ridiculous.
I could stand too close to it.
Yeah,
that was like gunshots.
Yeah, I got him. Mosh, I brought him with me.
Yeah.
Explosive.
Yeah.
Like, you really want to, that's going to start some shit.
Grenades and stuff.
Some of the drivers, some of these truck drivers are in their cabs already. But yeah, we'll definitely keep
Hey,
going.
and big shout out to all of you viewers. Thank you for watching.
1,300
Thank you for joining me. It's my absolute pleasure to bring you here.
Travel Fun 69.
That's why I've got this channel. I show auto walks. I walk around with a
Big ups to
camera,
everybody around the world watching, tuned in.
showcase my city.
I'm your eyes on the ground.
How much you love it too.
Just happens to be a small protest going on right now.
Gatorade bottles. Oh, you know something like that's happening. Zigzag still here. How you doing?
I'm sure they can make it last.
All right, well.
Thank you.
You got stuff tented off here. Awesome. They got their own little space.
That guy was pointing out
Lovely.
a cord on the ground so I wouldn't trip.
Remember they were
Very
dancing
nice of the
yesterday?
guy.
Yesterday? They were doing burnouts here.
That's our lovely
ATV on
center block
Yes.
parliament. No, thank you. Appreciate it.
For LED
Cheers.
lighting.
Especially not for McDonald's. Hell no. I want a homemade burger.
1350 in a job.
Cheers.
Danielle Sweeney. Alberta tow truck drivers don't want to get involved with trucks at the coast border. Oh, they don't. Okay. Well, it's crazy.
Well, I agree with that statement. Yeah, you would think so. Stop the honking, we want to sleep.
Awesome guys, almost 1,400 in the chat. Share it out.
Yeah, I love that little
street party thing happening. I don't know. I must say it's quite a different experience being here and just seeing it.
Everybody's gonna plug all my shit, huh?
You know, through my camera or seen on social media. I mean, both is great, but being down here, hearing and feeling the power from the trucks, the horns, the noise.
Yeah, they're not stopping
It's
the
quite
horns.
an epic experience.
It's past 10:30 and it's still going loud.
Yeah, exactly. Not right now, but
definitely not gonna stay till midnight to find out.
Back,
But
of course, back
sure
to
they
the
will.
Parliament area. Still noisy down there. $13.50 in the chat, live on YouTube, Travel Fun 69. Sub me up, share me out, and please hit the like button. How you doing? Good. Keep it warm. It's not cold tonight. It's not as cold as yesterday before. It's not too bad. Awesome. Thank you. How you doing? Good. We will find out. Thanks, Crimson Skies. Definitely quieter than the weekend. I imagine the weekend, these guys are going to go crazy. Torsos. You know what? You probably could. Probably you could. 1,300 still in the chat.
staring at a truck. It's getting a little more difficult getting into Ottawa. There's more closures, police stopping off traffic, stopping trucks. We had a bit of a had to go around a couple side streets just to get in. Some of the highways blocked off. I don't know if it's going to get more difficult to get into Ottawa, but we'll see as it goes. One thing I noticed is there's more trucks piling up on this street now. This is further than we went before. Much more trucks. Before we weren't here. This cut off. There's got to be at least 40, 50 more trucks on this street than we normally see. This area is usually empty.
I feel like I haven't given this truck.
So that's the only thing that I noticed.
And this one.
More of a buildup of trucks down here.
Well, I want to thank all of you for joining me on this live stream tonight. Day 5 of protest.
1,400 in the chat, live on YouTube. Travel Fund 69, Travel Fund 69, live on YouTube.
Yeah, everything's pretty much in control.
How's everybody doing?
Wild cats that like to pop off, but
the buildup of trucks in the last few days did not reach this far. Actually, don't know. It sounds familiar though. Not too sure.
Revving.
Yeah, not too sure. Kevin's on his YouTube channel right now. Much more trucks on this street now compared to the last couple days.
Yeah, I'll show
cars and everything else that's supporting. Full battery in the phone, full battery on the tablet. And 3 power banks, we're good. Live, Travel Fund 69. What if someone needs an ambulance? Internet Monster says no problem. They will not impede emergency vehicles. Actually, I've seen it. They actually, if they have to move a truck even, they totally do. So it's actually
down for a skate because it's the largest skating rink.
They're getting along with the police and all the services, fire, ambulance, paramedics, everything. Totally getting along quite well.
It's huge.
It's epic. Quite well.
4665.
Brad Zimmer. We have to revise the Emergency Measures Act to prevent this from happening again. Watch Brian Peckford.
274.
Thanks for that, Brad.
Also have a live
Thanks for that info. This is great, guys. We're getting more information. I mean, you guys know a lot of information, what's going on. It's always good. This is the place to share. DSD back in the building.
Stay until we get to the suspect.
Thank you again. I hear we're organizing in the U.S. as well. I'm jabbed, but I'm against mandates. That's absolutely awesome. The government should never be allowed to tell you what to do, especially what to put inside of you. Yes, so absolutely. BSD, thank you so much for those for the super chat and those words, and thank you for letting us hear your side, and I do agree with you. Thank you. 1,400 still in the chat. 1,400 still in the chat. Live on the YouTube platform. Welcome. You're watching Travel Fund 69. Live on location, downtown Ottawa. Tuesday night, 10:38 p.m. The truckers Freedom Convoy 2022. Martin, welcome to Traveler. Thank you for being a member. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Martin. Check out those emojis. Thank you so much for that. Jeez. 1,400 in the chat, watching Travel Fun 69. Anybody else sharing this out on Twitch, YouTube? Big ups to those channel hosts. Thank you everybody for watching. When you get a moment, take a moment and sub up to Travel Fun 69 on YouTube. I'm here on the ground. I'm your eyes, doing the content for you. Travel Fun 69. Cheers. Security, no. That's my channel manager, Kevin K. He's the one that does all the videos, everything you see on all my channels. He's my construction employee and also my media guy. He takes care of the channels. He's live currently on his YouTube channel right now. We came down here together. We're here for the next couple days, and then I'm staying. Awesome. Of course, I'll have to go back and grab my car again. I still never brought my car down here. We took his truck, so it's all good. Lots of driving back and forth. We are SR. We are live at the same time. He's live right now. He's on his channel. He's on Kevin K right now.
All right, guys.
1,300 in the chat. Travel Fun 69. Cheers. And big ups. Loudy man, how you doing? What's the link for your friend? Kevin K. So Kevin, just K-E-V-I-N, and then K is K-A-Y-E. If you want to watch both, Kevin K.
So where
Thank
did
you.
Sorry, where did you park again? Where did you park again? Okay. I think I'm just gonna head back one more time to Parliament.
So go back up Kent Street.
And probably end the live stream
We'll
there.
walk, of course, across over, back and see what's going on in Parliament.
Early goodbyes to everyone. Thank you so
Obviously,
much.
that's where the action is on a weeknight.
I appreciate all of you for viewing, or joining me on the live stream, viewing this live here in downtown Ottawa.
Share me out, share me out. 10:42 p.m. Tuesday night.
It was their journey also. I think that car is gonna pop off again, so let's...
We did pass a couple of other live streamers earlier. Next time I see them, I'll try to stop them and see who they are. And I'll give them a card, you know, see what's going on with that. Paul, how you doing?
A lot of smoke.
Do you know if the truckers are getting our GoFundMe money? Actually, I get that question asked a lot. So as far as I know, I think they just, all they have to do is document and show proof where that money is going and to be utilized. And I think they will, as far as I know. That's the latest that I heard. Scotty, thank you for the comforting chatter. Thank you so much, Scotty. Cheers. Thank you so much. So yeah, as far as that, I think there's no issues with the GoFundMe yet. Just that they have to have documentation all done up. I know it's quite a
and still a lot of horns.
Large sum of money. I would imagine that there would be definitely lawyers and professionals involved. Everything will be done legal, and the rest of the money will be donated to the veterans. So the money is all going for a good cause.
I love getting to meet
Brad Zimmer,
all of Canada.
don't give up
in one spot.
after protests.
Really cool.
We need changes to Emergency Measures Act. Acts to prevent this next time. Watch Brian Peckford, last surviving signatory. Thanks so much. Brad Zimmer, thanks for that information. Wow, that's great. You've got some good information there. Really appreciate that. Barefoot back in the building.
I didn't know police used Chevy, what is that, Cruise? Impala.
Walking on Kent Street. We'll slowly make our way back up.
Of course they use that.
Towards the Parliament there.
All right, I'm gonna take one more walk up in here and see what there is to see.
It's actually quite warmer today. My feet are on fire. I put those hand warmers in my feet, boots.
Soldier.
Quite toasty. I probably didn't need it tonight. I probably dressed too warm. A little bit overkill. Don't even think I need a hat on tonight.
Yeah, of course it's weird. It's protecting the...
Yeah, see, protecting, huh? That's amazing.
Cleaning it up.
We're live.
Lay a lot of flowers.
On the YouTube platform, Travel Fund 69.
Here, so
subscribe, turn notification bell
people
on.
have been, contributing.
You won't miss any live streams or upcoming videos. Appreciate the support. And I love each and every one of you for the support. Showing you eyes on the ground and having a couple laughs and a good time while doing so. Danielle Sweeney saw the organizers of the convoy say on the video, say on video that the GoFundMe is not frozen. Yes, they were saying it is a lie. There was posts saying that it was frozen and everybody's laughing. I did see the same thing you did, Danielle. It's true. They did say, no, it's not frozen. So that's great news. Crimson Skies, thanks so much. I appreciate that, Crimson Skies. Surf, how you doing?
Just letting you guys know I'm ending it soon.
KG still in the building?
But not just yet, so stay tuned.
1,269 in the building. 1,269 live on Travel Fund 69 YouTube platform. Share me out, appreciate it.
Either very early or very late.
This is the Tuesday night edition.
Big shout out to you guys. Thank you.
Kevin does have a gimbal, but there was some issues with the gimbal, so he's just currently hanging on to it. He'll have the setup taken care of by tomorrow, and of course I'll have my setup taken care of by tomorrow too. JKS Roofing. Thank you for the real, true eyes on the front line. God bless you. And thanks so much, JKS Roofing. You know, funny, I just did some roofing 2 weeks ago. What happened? The, you know, the plastic vents, the squirrels and raccoons chew through. Oh man, I'll tell you, I had to change 6 of those and shingles, recaulk the vent from the water heater. But I'll tell you,
it really means a lot to me.
Sleeping at night is a lot easier now. There's no more animals fighting. It was World War III up there. Oh, how are the police treating you all? Amazing. Police are 100% supportive, and what I mean by supportive, they're not choosing sides. They're just here to keep the peace, and it is very peaceful. Very peaceful. We all know this. We're anybody that's been live down here, we all can see it's a peaceful convoy. No issues, really. No issues. Thank you so much for that. How's it going? How you doing? Thanks for supporting. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's all, yeah. How many truckers have I seen today, Patricia? So I just started an hour and 40 minutes ago. I was a little late getting down here. So, yeah, we're just kind of walking around, seeing what's happening at night. Doing a later stream tonight. Shout out to everybody watching on the other platforms. You're watching Travel Fun 69. How you doing?
Thank you for that.
Nice.
Good night. I really appreciate everything.
Awesome. Have a good night. My name's Jeff Lepard, and you're watching Travel Fun 69 live on the YouTube platform. Just on Kent Street, we're making our way back to Parliament.
Say my goodbyes. You're all very awesome. Thank you so much for joining me. We're here in Ottawa, downtown Ottawa.
Definitely a lot warmer
You're
tonight.
live in Ottawa.
You guys definitely keep warm. I think I overdressed. I got all those
I
hand
appreciate
warmers
all the
in
support,
my
all the
feet,
kind
and
words.
I'm cooking.
You guys are amazing.
Thanks.
For being loyal.
Very loyal. I appreciate it.
And amazing Canadians. Witnessing history right now with us.
Oh yeah, we're up here. We'll go back to Parliament, or you want to go somewhere else? Okay, yeah, that's where we're going.
You guys
We're
are
going
too
to Parliament.
kind.
Cool.
Very kind.
All right, continuing on Kent Street.
All right. Well, good night or good morning.
1300
or evening,
in the
wherever you're
chat.
watching from.
Live on Travel Fun 69.
And I'll see you on the next one.
My name's Jeff Lepard. Euro Nation
Ciao.
is in the building. Cheers, Euro Nation. He's got a wonderful channel. And also, yeah, he's a fun guy hanging out.
I will
Good
come
dude
back
to,
down here
have
if
a
I
couple
have
drinks
to.
with.
But I've been streaming all day and my phone's
doing,
dead,
Euro?
my battery bank's almost dead. And I want to get all that recharged and make sure we're good to go when the big moment comes.
Definitely a lot quieter on Kent Street, right? Normally it was probably would happen. Maybe the truckers decided let's keep the noise down a little bit. Maybe not to piss off some of the residents. Those are apartment buildings that were
Look at that.
all those apartment buildings there.
The red room up there
maybe
on
they
the Western
decided to kind of
Hotel.
like, you know,
That'd be a pretty sweet
we're not
spot
going
to
anywhere, so
camp out and watch
what
this.
does it matter? What's the rush?
You could probably see
point
everything
making noise
from
at
up
this
there.
time in the morning or
Wonder if
this time
that's
of
like
night.
a
Seems like
pool
you're
or-
kind of chilled. Or
Oh, you don't even need that
the other thing
fancy
that
room. You can get
maybe
any
not.
room there.
And maybe it's just
I wonder how much that place is. Probably ridiculously expensive because it's downtown.
they do start up somewhere around 7 in the morning. Wage man, Travel Fun, you're doing great. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And
Cali to DC, yes.
almost 1,400
I heard that
people
too.
in the chat. Yeah, it's coming up to 11 p.m.
I also heard
they'll
that there's a
probably,
convoy getting to roll
Definitely,
out.
but by Parliament, no, it's going to be noisy by Parliament.
March
There's
1st.
not much,
I'm not going to say where it's from though. Don't want to give them any preparation or notice. We want her to be a big surprise. What's up, bro? Freedom! What's going on, brother? Freedom!
Normally, Kevin, so normally it's a lot of honking down there the last couple of days. But what's changed, maybe they're just kind of like respecting, you know, noise pollution and they don't want to bother the residents, trying to work with the residents. So that's okay.
Oh, I gotta get out of here. I don't want to get a copyright strike.
watching, wherever you are in the world. We got another message from BSD. I'm not in Canada, in the US, but their solidarity brought me to tears. We all need to come together. Jabbed or not jabbed, this is about freedom. Cheers, my friend. BSD, thank you so much for that. Thank you for all the super chatters tonight. BSD, thanks for all your multiple super chats. And once again, it's not necessary. Very much appreciated. Obviously, it's going to keep me here on the ground a little longer. Might need to buy another phone. Not might. I do need to buy yet a second phone because this phone has a little bit of a problem with noise cancellation. I've already looked at settings. The settings are good, so it's the phone. Thanks for that, VSD. Thank you so much, and big ups. Almost 1,500 people in the chat. We're doing the nighttime edition. Downtown Ottawa, truckers, Freedom Convoy, 2022.
For this section.
Share me out.
Parliament buildings up on the right.
Copy the link, share it out. And
Like nothing but peaceful fun.
I have 2 other YouTube channels as well. If you want to support me on that, that's great. All you got to do is just subscribe and turn that notification bell on. My main channel, Jeff Lepard, just how I spell my name, Jeff Lepard. And I have a construction company, Do It All Ceiling. Periodically, you'll see the bot drop the link. And
I expect that it's going to have more families tomorrow as word spreads about just how much fun and peaceful this is. Like, my God, you walk down the street and complete strangers are acting like it's your birthday and they're your best friend. Handshakes and what's ups and fist bumps and oh my God. How could you have a better experience than that? Yeah, more sun and warm. You have a crush on me. Right on. Rebecca King. I recognize your name. That's right!
Free country I grew up in. Where's Trudeau now, eh?
Trudeau's hiding, bud. He's got coward 19.
That's right, yeah. No symptoms, but he's sitting in his house now, eh?
Sitting in his house watching this. Watching you.
You betcha. That's right. Hey, Trudeau, how you doing?
Trudeau's a goof.
Take a look at the Capitol, buddy. This is our country anyways.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Love you, bro. Have a good night.
You too, buddy. Freedom!
Freedom! That was awesome. Talk about perfect timing. Talk about your perfect timing. I thought I was on the road alone, and all of a sudden I got some dude loving at me with a megaphone. Megaphones are usually used for hate, not love. Well, they are used for auctions. I've been to a few auctions where they do the old 1 bumper to bit, yabba to bit 2, 2 bumper to bit, yabba to bit 3 on the megaphone, which is neither hate nor love. But I really want a megaphone. That looks like a lot of fun. They were all sold out when I was at Walmart, but I may have to check Facebook Marketplace or some sneaky way to get me one. That really looks fun. And my voice is kind of shot from yelling. The show's better than the Kardashians. Right on. Friggin' rights there, bud. Friggin' rights.
That's a cool avatar. Thank you so much for that.
Bring me a megaphone tomorrow? Yeah. I might. I'm gonna try and figure out like maybe a megaphone or some fireworks or a mariachi band right in the middle of the action. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I want to think of something to step it up a notch though.
Subscribe. And hit that notification bell.
Sorry, buddy. Normally I would run, but today, now is not the time. You're gonna have to just let this old guy across the road slowly. Friggin' legs feel like I'm 100 years old. Actually, we are done here. I'm just wasting data that I may need for something important. So yeah, I'm gonna shut her down. And
I'm enjoying this.
yeah, I'm gonna shut her down, see data, and figure things out. Worst scenario, I see you in the middle of the night tonight when they're trying some stupidness. Case scenario, I see you early tomorrow morning for some more freedom-loving fun. Anyhow, thank you very much for being here, sharing, supporting, commenting, liking, absolutely everything. I love you guys. You're a part of the movement, a part of the moment, and you've actually made this like 1,000 times better for me. You have no idea how yesterday and today you've made my day, literally. Anyhow, thanks a lot, and have a great night.
Nothing happened at night. It's a little less busy, obviously, yeah. So, I mean, if it starts getting like too repetitive or not much happening, then you know,
at least
keep it going.
600 trucks.
And then if we get tired in the chat, we'll say, hey, you know what?
That's only one
Let's call it. We can do that. But we'll let you guys vote when it comes time to that.
There's so many.
And of course, I'm sure I feel up to it.
But where Parliament
we'll keep it going, see how we are.
You know, there's some trucks that have left. Yeah. But these are the guys that can't get in, man. And every single day we're getting more and more new trucks.
That is quite bizarre. I don't know. I don't trust that. Go up and use your Indian voice and ask them
Thanks
to
for
dance.
braving the cold, my friend. Do me a favor, buy a trucker a coffee.
Yeah, they were. Can you
Thanks,
see them or
Nate.
no?
I appreciate you.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
I will definitely
Good.
do that.
Document
Let's
it.
investigate this. The truck is asking the police to move. Yeah, look.
Hey, police, get out of the fucking road, would ya?
Yeah, look at this. Oh, look, they're moving out of the way. Oh, no, no, they're getting out of the way so that...
Tell the cops to get out of the
shit, so
fucking
truck
road.
can move. Not the truck, but this...
I love
this
it.
Big, yeah.
Now this is freedom.
Yeah, they just did. Look at this.
I'm talking about.
So this other car can go
Thanks
by.
to everybody in the chat. This is live from
This is
Ottawa.
freedom. I've never seen
Please
this
like
in
and
my life.
subscribe. War campaign. Good.
That's right. That's right. Look at that. Now the police are coming back into position.
Now they're
You ever seen that
pulling
before?
back.
The police were asked to move.
You. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, look at that.
Well, no, that was good. That was good of them
You
to
ever
move,
seen
I
that
guess.
before, Pat? I don't know. You ever seen that in your life? Freedom, brother. Freedom. Love it. Yeah, you too, man. I'll catch you tomorrow. Holy shit, this is great. Yeah, man, there you go, brother. That's Ottawa on Tuesday.
Yeah, February
What is
1st,
it today? Yeah, it's
2022.
Tuesday night. Tomorrow's garbage day. That's right. Yeah, brother. Freedom, man. I love it. Yep, and then coming back to you tomorrow live around noon Eastern or so, maybe 1 o'clock Eastern. And just, you know, walk the streets and see what's happening. Things are getting hotter. Let's see what happens. You know?
I can tell you one thing.
Who's going to break first?
It ain't going to be us.
Us?
It
or
ain't going to
them?
be us.
That's my question. What do you think, Pat? Yeah. No. It ain't going to be us, brother. No way, man. No way. All right, there we go. Let me take a look at the chat before we head out of here. These guys ain't moving. Let's see. Man, my fingers were cold. All right. They were really cold for a minute there. Oh yeah. All right, let's see here. We got Whaler. Use your Indian voice. Ask. Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me what time? Or is it all still fuck off? Yes. Well hung and dung. The police pulled out and went back in with just the tip of the spear. You got it, man. Nathan, find those Quebecois that needed the oregano. Yeah, I'm going to. You know that? I think it's just I got to take a right over here. I got it on me. I got to hand it over to them. Lou says, is Tim Hortons nice? Yeah, it's all right, man. It's not bad. You know? It's not bad. Mademoiselle Dong Lover, go grind on them. I got to bring Bob with me. You know? That's what I got to do. I got to bring Bob with me. El Canuck cops grinding it on the street. Hell, brother. Hell, Stifkey 21, man. Thank you, Rose. The bear's dead. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Let's see where we're going over here. Man, funny. I don't know what's going to happen. You know, I don't know how it's going to go down. I don't think the politicians know what to do.
Yeah. I don't think that's going to work either. Windy B says, "Hail freedom, hail Windy."
I don't think that's going to work.
Uh-oh. You'll have to go into immigrant hiding mode.
Oh man, there's a ton of cops down there. Yeah, yeah. Fuck. That's right.
Outdoors?
Oh man. That black fellow was wearing a mask while walking outside.
he's LARPing. He's LARPing.
You know, well maybe he was doing like my immigrant thing. He's like, you know, he's like, yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah?
He's like, I better just. Oh, this is just a lone dude right here with an F Trudeau. Yeah. Freedom, brother. Freedom, man.
Freedom bears.
Yeah.
F Trudeau.
Oh, shit. These two dudes look like bears. Freedom bears.
5-0.
F Trudeau.
Immigrant mode.
Oh, shit. Popo.
Popo, 5-0. No, yeah, no.
Is it 5 o'clock already?
Yeah. No, Mr. Immigrant. 5-0 is code slang for the police, motherfucker.
Already?
5 o'clock?
Is it 5 o'clock? Is it 5 o'clock already?
It's 5 o'clock?
We have more convoys showing up. And hopefully we can get these truckers that are stuck on the bridge.
Oh, that's nice.
Closer.
Please, move. Yeah.
Yes, the fuel. They have that figured out. Guys, like I said, these people have been out here for a long fucking time.
Yeah, you think that's gonna?
I don't doubt them for
Friday, Saturday night.
I don't doubt them for getting the rest.
Like the honkathon. You know, everybody's coming back. Oh yeah. Well, the guys, the guys in the PEI crew, right? They were saying, okay, those PEI crew that we just met. Now, first of all, I really love the PEI people. I want to say, I love the Western, all the way in the West. I love all the way in the North. I love all the way in the PEI. Quebecois, man, I like them. I really do. I don't like their politicians. Holy shit. But
the people are still
the people?
Hell yeah, boys.
You know, fuck, man. I don't know. It's just a fucking mess. These politicians, they're just trying to divide everybody.
You did.
Everybody knows.
You had freedom soup.
It's just so true.
A freedom
cheeseburger. I mean, think about it,
cheeseburger.
man. I had freedom soup. All right.
Fantastic. Meeting great people, you know. Yeah, and some freedom beer. Fantastic. Even better, you know.
And then
86 people in the chat right now.
Yeah.
88,
We're gonna go for a walk
88
all the way
watching
down.
in the chat.
Freedom,
Find where
yeah,
that bridge
freedom.
is everyone was talking about.
Freedom.
Thanks
Thank
for
you.
joining us.
Can't wait for the
Yeah.
snow. It will enhance you.
Oh, man,
Guys,
yeah, hail.
when the
Hail
snow
the chat.
comes,
Hail,
hopefully
brother.
all these fucking plow trucks
Love
and
it, man.
salters get out of the way.
Chris says cops looking for
We can
guy
get some
riding
more trucks
stolen
in here.
shopping cart. Nah,
They cleared out this road this morning so they could play the hockey game. I'm not too sure where everybody went. Like I said, guys, it's sad that all the trucks that are out here in the surrounding area can't get in, and it sucks. But you know, we're doing what we can. We're trying our best to get more truckers in here. They're doing what they can, but you know, you got this shit here. Like they leave these guys parked up. If I worked for the town of Ottawa and I was a salter or a plow truck driver, and they told me to come down here and park my truck up and block the intersections off, I would have took my truck, I would have drove it up there, and I would have shut it off. And I would have took a stand against my own township of Ottawa. I would have put my job on the line, because a job is not more important than your freedom. Your freedom is more important than your job.
I think we're gonna do some streams on this channel, so you know, stick around.
Well, I'm on Wellington right now. I'm still walking. I'm gonna go further down. I've never gone past these trucks right here. So tonight I'm gonna take you guys further than we've ever been before. Whoever's watching on different platforms, swing on over to Shots by Hill, drop a follow, hit that bell notification button. And if you guys want to send donations, I have my email pinned in the comments. I'm taking out money out of my bank that you guys send me so that I can bring it out to these truckers. Anything helps. I'm ordering them food, pizza, coffees. I'm doing whatever I can to keep these guys fed. I'm doing whatever I can to get them coffees. Like I said, the one guy I talked to this morning, he told me, "Thank you so much for this afternoon." He said, "Thank you so much for the pizza." He said, "We've been living on sandwiches. You know, we wake up in the morning, we have a sandwich. Lunchtime, we have a sandwich. Nighttime, we have a sandwich. Just like anybody else, man. You can only eat so many sandwiches till you get sick of them."
I'm gonna steal a Dave Chappelle joke, and Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, we're going into the unknown, guys. I've never been this far before. Well, we're gonna keep going. So it's nothing but empty streets down here. I don't know what the hell's going on, but we're gonna keep going. They have porta potties. Guys, there is a whole bunch of local families. I've seen a comment down in the bottom below that mentioned some truckers need a place to do their laundry, and I'm going to tell you right now, there is numerous people that walk around these streets. There is an email. I will find it and I'll put it on my Instagram story. There's an email and a phone number that you can email or text. They have people that'll come and pick up your clothes. They'll wash them for you and they'll bring them back to you. If you keep going straight 5 to 10 minutes up the left, you got a huge line of trucks. Up there, brother? Up this road here? If you don't think you're a small fringe, then vote and let's find out. Thank you for your service. Guys, it doesn't matter if we vote or not. The shit's corrupt. They're going to pick who they want to win regardless. There's so many stupid people in the comments, guys. Just please ignore them. How far is the Ottawa River? Apparently there's a bunch of trucks still there too. A Cold Ottawa tour tonight by Austin. Let's go, truck, yeah.
Speaking of like Weinstein raping people, you know, you got Brendan.
I live in Ottawa, and we'll tell you there is another convoy stuck on the parkway further down.
Wait a minute, is he humping?
Guys, I'm still walking. I've never been this far, so just bear with me. I know you guys don't see anybody in here. We're just gonna look at empty streets. I agree, but I still vote. When I pull away today, I got a police escort. Hell yeah. Oh, there's the bridge right there. Guys, this is a fucking far walk. It's a journey. You are going the right way. Yeah, this is the way we're going, guys. Yeah, we're on an adventure, y'all. Hell yeah. Steph, love you too. I see you. If you see the comment, flags up. If you see this comment, flags up. Hell yeah, brother. It's about 5 to 10 minutes down that way. It's on Johnny Parkway. Uber and check out some of the guys stuck waiting to get in. Guys have already committed to walking. I'm just going to keep doing it. Still see lots of people down here walking the streets.
Walking with
Thanks for
megaphones,
taking us on a journey
right?
anytime, guys.
Wow. Screaming for their freedom through the megaphones.
I don't know what's going on
and a drummer
here.
come behind them and start marching fucking snare drum.
Yeah.
Right? The children want to be free. We're
I know mine do.
They're masking children while playing outside in the winter.
You're telling me
How
my
does
kids
that make sense?
haven't been swimming in 2 years. They haven't seen their friends. Their friends are not allowed to come over. You know, you're preaching to the choir. I know what you mean.
I took my mother to Gas Bay to be buried.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm sorry.
She was cremated. No, she passed. That happens.
Yes, sir.
I got stopped by a Quebec officer 20 kilometers from the Ontario border after driving from Gas Bay.
Right.
The 10-hour drive. I'm like, I'm sorry I had to stop a couple times.
You didn't want you to stop? What do you mean?
I had violated curfew. He wanted to give me a $1,400 fine for violating curfew, for taking my mother to be buried.
What did you say?
I told him what was going on, and if he wanted to do that, he needed backup. And then the sergeant showed up and basically told him he was an idiot, how dare he, and told me to go home.
Yeah. Wow.
I would love to do that.
That's the level, man. Curfew.
Uh-oh.
I know Quebec had the curfew. We didn't have the curfew. Let me just get rid of this beer. Can.
I have scissors.
I got a Swiss Army knife. But this guy's loaded though. He's got everything, man. Oh my, those are real scissors.
I wasn't bad.
Just by you?
Oh, okay.
This afternoon we picked up a whole, I don't know, 40 bags.
You call that a knife? This is a knife.
Well, those are called penny cutters.
Little Crocodile Dundee.
You call that scissors?
Yeah.
These are scissors. Right.
Look, Canadians dealing with their fucking own problem. Isn't this amazing?
That's horrible, man. When you just told me that story about going to bury your mother and getting stopped for curfew, man, that's what I'm talking about, man.
Fucking 24 hours before she died of a heart condition that they never. I was there the whole time.
Right.
They never even put a fucking stethoscope on her fucking chest as a 70-year-old woman. They came to the hospital.
What did they do?
Oh, they just basically said, "Oh, we'll get you some home care. Go home."
Why?
Because we give shitty health care. Here's a question. We're in a healthcare emergency, right?
Right. Supposedly.
How many nurses are out of Ottawa right now on vacation?
I have no idea.
Guarantee you it's something you should be looked into. Has vacation time been fucking limited? Are they all off on their little trips?
Yeah.
I'm hinting I might know something.
Oh, you know something, huh? I don't know, man. I don't know. All I remember is
that would make sense if they're not on vacation, right?
Well, yeah, because it's. But is it though now? Because of what do they call it? Omading.
Oh my God!
Right?
It's Omicron.
Omicron. Yeah. Right. Ding dong. If you actually listen to this, okay? Oh my God! Yes.
Yes, we must walk. Yes.
I love your gloves.
Yes, I know. He's my great, real French-Canadian friend.
Yeah, man.
They don't walk move.
They don't?
The two beaver?
Yeah. Looks good, man. Looks good. Looking good. Well, I'll leave you guys to it.
Yeah.
But very nice talking to you, sir. And to you as well, brother. I love it, man. I love it. You came out of a time machine, brother.
Yeah, dude.
Right? from a land.
We have Polly in the chat says war campaign. Thank you for sharing, everyone.
Yeah,
thank
brother.
you. Thank you, everyone that's listening
There
right
you go.
now. And thank you to all the truckers.
Yeah, really appreciate that. Big time, man. Big time. Fighting for our freedom. I love this, man. This is real Canada right here, you know? I'm walking away from all the noise. I'm going to come back around the side. I guess I must be down where I'm
got right around 100 people in the chat.
And then I'm going to come back around, go down Kent, something like that. Oh, right on. Yeah, man. All right, cool. Yeah, let's keep going for a bit, then. You know what I mean? If people want to see Ottawa, let's give it to them. I think stuff calms down here by around midnight. It's about 11:18 here.
Yeah, man. Oh, absolutely. You know, let's do it.
PM,
Let's have some fun.
Let's go for another 40 minutes or so. Let's walk around a little bit. What do you say, Pat? You up for it? All right.
He's a character.
All right. We got Tolfer. He says Roe has a bomb.
People were
I
clipping
really like
that
dude.
section right there, for sure. Yeah, there was some good stuff, funny stuff. Yeah.
Man, Bob?
You know, I think we're like kind of pioneering like live trolling right now, you know. It's like, you know, those sportscasters where they have like the statisticians in their ear, like telling them like, "Oh, those are the stats. And you know, it's kind of like you're out on the streets,
you know,
and we're like saying all this shit, you know, and it's like, well, yeah, if you need something to, you know, look up, me and Gad or myself will look it up, you know, and
yeah, right.
You can do that.
Well, you're giving me tips too, eh? Because I don't know everything, but when you give me the tips, I kind of sound like I know everything.
Very Canadian.
Freedom! Yes! Freedom! Oh man, you guys are fine looking gentlemen.
What?
Fighting for freedom. That's a hockey stick.
Was that a fuck off?
Yes. Hockey sticks. Yes. Oh man.
He doesn't love freedom.
Man. Hello, freedom, right? Oh, fuck off. What? Did you said it? Hold on, you told me to fuck off?
You know. Hey,
are you serious?
If they don't like freedom, then hey, you know,
hold on
they don't
a
like
second.
freedom.
I want to know because you got an attitude to say, "Come in."
Who is this, Antifa? What's going on?
Don't run away from me. Huh? Oh,
go into an Indian voice and be like, "God, you want freedom."
If you don't like freedom, how can you not like freedom, brother?
If you remember earlier, some guy
how can
said,
you not like freedom?
There's been some dude walking around telling people to fuck off. Remember?
No, there you go. You found the fuck off guy.
Yep.
The fuck off guy. No, you fuck off.
Yes, it must.
That's the guy.
Thanks for that. Big O-Yo. Stay strong, sending love from East Los Angeles. Shit, Ken Trudeau. That's a nice one. Thanks. Hey, you guys are watching. Hey, you know how we both have the same views. You know, north or south of the border. The leaders, yeah. How about those leaders?
Fractionalization, thereby impeding organized political resistance.
Crazy
The
times.
impact of masking on the national psyche reminded me of the subtle contribution of the duck and cover drills of my youth, drills that sustained and cemented the militaristic ideology of the Cold War. Those futile exercises reinforced what my uncle John F. Kennedy's Defense Secretary Robert McNamara called national mass psychosis. By suggesting to Americans that full-scale nuclear war was possible, but also survivable, ruinous investments in that project were justified. For the government and mandarins of the military-industrial complex, this absurd narrative yielded trillions in appropriations. Social distancing mandates also rested on a dubious scientific footing. In September 2021, former FDA Commissioner Dr. Scott Gottlieb admitted that the 6-foot distancing rule that Dr. Fauci and his HHS colleagues imposed upon Americans was arbitrary and not, after all, science-backed. The process for making that policy choice, Gottlieb continued, is a perfect example of the lack of rigor around how CDC made recommendations. Finally, the lockdowns of the healthy were so unprecedented that WHO's official pandemic protocols recommended against them. Some WHO officials were passionate on the topic. Among them, Professor David Nabarro, Senior Envoy on COVID-19, a position reporting to the Director General. On October 8, 2020, he said, "We in the World Health Organization do not advocate lockdowns as a primary means of controlling this virus. We may well have a doubling of world poverty by next year. We'll have at least a doubling of child malnutrition because..."
Cheers to you guys. Cheers to host and the followers of those hosts. Thank you so much. Continue watching your host. But when you're done, pop on over to Travel Fund 69 and support me as well. Just all you got to do is subscribe and turn that notification bell on. And we got a family, a good community here on Travel Fund 69, live on YouTube. Cheers.
As discussed, Dr. Fauci and other officials made no inquiry or claims as to whether lockdown.
All right, let's walk a bit more down here. See what's happening. No, I think he passed me maybe over an hour ago, but he walked so fast past me. I think it was him, but I didn't get a chance to stop him though. I got here late tonight. I came from Toronto. I had to go back last night. But yeah, we'll see. I'm going to start early tomorrow. Seems to be quieter on Kent Street now, probably because it's more residential. But yeah, everything seems to be still peaceful. Everything's good. Yep. Yeah. Everything's good. Absolutely. That's the channel, Travel Fund 69. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right. Bear with me one sec.
Not based on science, but rather in response to
Antarctica refrigeration. Thank you for that 35 Canadian. Wow, thank you so much. Wow, we got and also Lone Wolf, Annie, the 9.99 Antarctica, 35 Lone Wolf, 9.99. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Jeez, thanks so much. Kay Adams in the building. Yes, I'm back. I'm forcing my voice. Oh, you should have heard me today. It's horrible. 1850. 1,850 people in the chat. You're watching Travel Fund 69. We're live on YouTube. Subscribe. Cheers. Cheers, guys. And do share me out, subscribe, turn the notification bell on. We're live downtown Ottawa on this Tuesday night. Actually, it's Wednesday early morning now. Actually, almost. No, sorry. It's only 11:30. It's still Tuesday night. That's how we do it. Tuesday night, we're still live. Jeff Stanton back in the house again. Watch Salty Cracker. Oh, nice. On YouTube, Salty Cracker. The salt must flow. Nice. Thanks for that, Jeff Stanton. Appreciate that.
If the COVID-19 pandemic has revealed anything, it is that public health officials have based their many calamitous directives for managing
Steven in the building. Cheers from Chicago. Wow. I was in Chicago about 3-4 years ago. Nice little drive. I had a wonderful time. They had that street party opened up. I forgot the name of that. Downtown Chicago, the whole festival. It was fun. A lot of live bands. Can't wait to go back there. Cheers from Chicago. Love the enthusiasm. There are more of us than there are of them. Cheers to freedom, love, and live life. Thank you so much. Wonderful message. Very wonderful message there. And cheers from Chicago. Awesome. All right, let's keep it going down here.
High quality, transparent data, clearly documented, timely rendered,
There's I did get news. So I'm from Toronto, and I did see that there's going to be a convoy downtown Toronto this Saturday. But I think I'm going to be in Ottawa on Saturday. But in any event, I can cover, if I'm not, I can cover that on Saturday if I'm back. If not, I'm going to be here, or I can cover both. But more than likely, I'm going to be in Ottawa. I'll have to plan things out, but we're here. We're here. 1853 in the chat. Share me out. My name's Jeff Lepard. I'm your host, live on the YouTube channel. Hey, bro. Travel Fun 69. Travel Fun 69. Subscribe, bash the bell, and turn the notifications on for all upcoming videos. Salute to you guys. How you doing? Great support. Thank you, guys.
Explaining his gyrations by saying, "You've got to evolve with the science."
Still a little bit of a party action down here.
Dr. Fauci used wildly inaccurate modeling that overestimated U.S.
Sean McDuff,
500
Manitoba support. Hey, yeah, was it cold there? It was cold there last week. Winnipeg, Manitoba. I just came from there visiting my brother. It was cold. Man, you guys get minus 40 degrees in Manitoba. Cheers to the support. Thank you.
Dr. Fauci acquiesced to CDC's selective.
Tell Roy, thanks for the $2. Thank you. 1,950 people in the chat. Travel Fun 69 is the YouTube channel. Enjoy. We got the tunes happening here. Awesome little setup. Good setup we got here. Yeah. Lone Wolf Annie. Still, any tractors there? Oh, farm tractors. Ah, yes, I did see them. The tractors were just behind me yesterday, remember? I know they're here. I don't know where they are. I know they're here today. I'm not sure where they are. Our rig's still backed up across the bridges. There is some backup. The police kind of got them under control. They're parked in parking lots. I'll try to show it if I can get there. Thanks for freezing for us, Salty Army. My pleasure. Thank you so much. Freedom. Absolutely. Vietnam. Vets rock. Vietnam vets rock. Been out of pocket. Out of pocket. Where's all the trucks? Keep up the great work. Chandler, Texas, stands with you. Big ups, Texas. Man, I would love some of that warm Texas weather right about now. But we're Canadians, and you know, we're used to the cold. We hate it, but we're used to it. Did Kevin call it? I'm not sure. I'd have to check if he's still live. If he's not live, then he called it. We'll see. Almost 2,000 in the chat. I can take a quick look to see if he is live. Let's see if he's still going. He just ended 15 minutes ago. Sorry, I think Kevin went back. He called it for the night. Yeah, he went back.
Can everybody hear?
Yeah, cheers, cheers, cheers. Oh yeah, just wondering if he was with me. Yep.
Let me see what we got.
Reveal report. I see him.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, brother? I'm live right now. I'm downtown Ottawa. 2000 in the chat. Big ups live right now on Travel Fun 69.
Can we see that?
Walk down and see what's on that other side.
Okay. Is everything
so only
synced up?
Only seems to be a little bit of action in a few places.
Okay,
it is the weekday,
hey,
but
thanks
you know,
everybody for letting us know. Yeah, we're this is new technology.
It is huge ups. It's big ups and it's huge ups.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, we appreciate you letting us know because to my knowledge, no one has ever done this type of setup before. That I've seen it on YouTube. So kind of new.
Jason, thanks so much. Okay. Salty Army, stand with the Maple Leafs. Cheers for that.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Thank you.
Like and subscribe. Thanks for chilling with us.
Too. Steve, happy to see something real is happening besides talk. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, that was some fun shit. I mean, holy shit, dude. Some cool guys, some interesting individuals.
Standing up to segregation and degrading the mandates. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. See, if we can find those guys, that'd be fantastic.
Salute to you. Thanks, Yasmin. Great job.
Safe for me to talk?
I only have parts.
Or am I on a delay?
I hear you.
Sure. Find the right guy.
11.5K. Yes, do sub me up. Subscribe. Turn that notification bell on for the upcoming live streams and videos for the coverage of Ottawa and everywhere else and all the streams we do. Travel Fun 69, we're live on location. Salute to you. JJ, JR. From Portland, Andy. Yes. Big ups, Portland, Andy. Good guy. And cheers if he's restreaming. That's cool. Cheers. I watch him usually after my stream or before. Big ups, Portland, Andy. Cheers.
We're not pros.
Thank you, JJ, JR. Thank you.
Trying.
What's a pro,
1940 in the chat. Travel Fun 69. We're keeping it going for as long as we can until you guys get bored or you want to call it a night.
Got some freedom?
We're live for 2.5 hours. I still got some energy. We'll still go for some walk.
Oh man, you know what? This reminds me of like riding the Via Rail,
like a hobo,
and you're just like a hobo.
Salute, guys. Travel Fun 69. Jared, proud of Jeff. Thank you so much. Nomad Mike's still in the building. Cody, I see you. Cheers. Yeah, the microphone's horrible. The microphone's horrible on this phone. That's why I'm going to get a new phone. I'm going to get another new phone. So don't worry about that. I will fix that. Not to worry. I'll fix that.
Yes.
Joe, cheers. Here's another 5. Appreciative donation from Portland Andy. Oh, appreciates you being on the ground and his channel appreciates it as well. Hey, cheers, everybody watching Portland Andy. Thank you so much. Hey, great guys, got lots of good streams up there. Awesome coverage. Make sure you sub him up too, Portland Andy. And after you're done watching Portland Andy, you can support too, Jeff Lepard. The YouTube channel is Travel Fun 69. And thanks for that, Joe. Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're out in the shit.
Hey, big ups for you, man. Big ups. Big ups. Big ups.
Community TV says, loved it when you got that guy stripped for freedom.
Awesome.
Yeah, you know what, man? It's a little quieter tonight. Okay?
Cheers from Arizona. Sean, cheers from Arizona. Cheers for you. Thank you. Wow, you got some nice weather down there.
Oh, yeah, man. For sure, Friday.
Ronnie.
Here we go.
Yo, Travel Fun 69. Shout out from Portland Andy Group. Wow. Big ups, Portland Andy. Ronnie, thank you so much. Cheers, Portland Andy. Thanks for the boots on the ground. Sending love. Thank you. And it is boots on the ground. I know you like that. It is boots on the ground. Actually, salty boots. Salty boots on the ground. That's salty boots on the ground. Big ups, Portland Andy. Much respect. Thanks for the support. Sub up Portland Andy too. Thank you so much. Cheers. Dave May Films, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you. Cheers from Arizona again. We're doing a shout out portion in the chat now. Cheers. Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now. How you doing? Nice. I'm okay for now. I'm okay for now. Cheers. No, I'm okay for now. I'll do it after. I'm gonna do a beer after. There's the channel. Channel Fun 69. Appreciate it. Yeah. I should have some more in there. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Oh yes, nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Awesome, guys. Cheers from Arizona again. Sean. Yes, Sean. Cheers from Arizona. Thank you so much. Man, I'm jealous of your weather down there, that's for sure. A little bit of a dance party down here. We got the music playing. Fabian Gibbs. Justin is kind of not just. He's against Canadians boycott all lotteries. Yes. Don't buy big pharma products. Jabbed. But Quebec mandate. Yes. Thanks for the message. Thanks for the super chat. Trying to catch up here. Joe Collins, big up from Portland Andy. Portland Andy's killing it. Cheers, the Portland Andy Army. This in the building. Keep on trucking from Texas, baby. Cheers, man. Portland Andy, big ups. He's making it rain. I'm gonna get you back, Portland Andy. Hey, James Love from the Hammer. Cheers. Man, big ups. Portland Andy, Ultraman. I'm gonna lose my voice tonight, Portland Andy. All right, Ultraman, Portland Andy's Army, Mega Army. I'm under attack. Portland Andy's Hot Dog Hero and Gummy Gang. Thank you. Cheers. Sub up to Portland Andy. You guys that don't already have Portland Andy, good guy. Met him last week on the stream. Good dude, man. Portland Andy loves you. He's going to bathe in maple syrup. Hey, is it fresh farm maple syrup? That stuff's the best, not the stuff you buy in the store. I'll see if I can get some. I'll send some down there. It's the best stuff you can get, man. Cheers. Eclipse, Portland Andy's Army. Travel Fun 69 is under attack. As we take a break and read the super chats, Dave May Films, thank you so much. Thanks for that. From TAC2 Montreal.ca, Arcady, thank you for the 20. Arcady, thank you for the 20.
Anything you need. You know, we got horse piss.
Thanks everybody that's share this out on the streets. I really appreciate it. And A huge shout out to Portland Andy, him and his crew. Killing it, killing it. Cheers from the Portland Andy chat. Thank you for being there. Let's go. Oh, he's having a good time. I'm going to have to rewatch this on Portland Andy. I'm going to laugh at myself. This is awesome. Portland Andy's probably already queued up on the mic. My voice is going. I'm having a good time here. Thank you. Hey, I'm gonna get you back there, sir. Portland Andy, Delorex, and Dr. Brownie sent us boots on the ground, Travel Fund 69, bringing the world the real news, the boots on the ground, the salty boots on the ground. Cheers. Getting attacked by Portland Andy, guys. I mean, sure, sub up to Travel Fund 69, and also sub up to your boy Portland Andy. You're live watching Portland Andy, and you're also watching Travel Fund 69. And cheers to the Portland Andy family. Watching you, yes. Portland Andy, thank you for all you do. Thank you so much. Kelly, cheers, thanks up. Portland Andy's crew. Wow, you guys are killing me. Trying to catch up. Jeez. Mr. Robot, cheers. From the Hot Dog Heroes of Portland Andy. Chat. Please support. Please support truckers. Keep going, guys. The world is watching. Shout out Portland Andy. Mr. Robot, thank you so much. Cheers, everybody. I really appreciate that. Wow. I tell you, I don't know where my voice is going after this. Ken, thanks for the content. Never stop. Much love from Michigan. Cheers, Portland Andy. All right, I gotta speed up here. Portland Andy, man. I'm gonna get you back, sir. I don't have an army like you, but we'll make it rain too. Ryan K, Portland Andy, let's go, Brandon. Holy frick, sub up Portland Andy. As your host, Jeff Lepard, Travel Fund 69, I'm losing my voice. The Cubecast, we need some of that Canadian poutine here. Actually had some of that tonight. Poutine here in Denver. Portland Andy Army supports you guys. Thank you so much. Guys, you're killing me. Holy shit. Tiffany, cheers. Sending the love from New Zealand. Wonderful place. I would love to visit that place. Man, Australia, New Zealand, all those places I'd love to visit. Australia is a little bit of a mess right now. Tiffany, thank you so much for the super chat. Big ups to the Portland Andy crew, everybody in the building. Portland Andy, better than Fox News, absolutely. Take a moment, subscribe to Portland Andy. 1,650 people in the chat right now. You're watching Travel Fund 69 live on the YouTube platform. Big ups to Portland Andy, streaming us right now. We're having a little fun right now. Cheryl, watching from Australia. Keep it going, bro. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Okay, Jeff, take it easy here.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna sleep in, but I'll be.
All right, we're trying to catch up. We're trying to catch up. Cheers, everybody. Rasmus's probably laughing at me. I'm losing my voice. Shoot. I can't even walk because I'm still trying to catch up to the super chats. You guys got me frozen in time here. Moss still in the building. Global FM still in the building. John Collins, Portland Andy Army, baby, let's go. Awesome, done. Oh man, you guys are killing me. For the new phone kitty, Info Speed, New York City, thank you so much. Oh man, we got the hot dogs all in the chat going crazy. The hot dog crew. Portland Andy, man. Cheers. Portland Andy gang, 20 spot. Team watching. Everybody's looking at me like I'm yelling at my phone. from Portland Andy gang. T-Lot, thank you so much. The boots on the ground. The boots on the ground. Cheers. Andy, Portland Andy. He's live. I'm live. Check out Portland Andy's stream. And we're live on Channel 169 YouTube channel. Much love from the Portland Andy gang. Crew, support, everybody going on. Portland Andy strikes again. Holy frick, you're killing me. Portland Andy, your army is killing me. So much for my voice. That's okay. Lozenger's, holes, Lozenger's, holes. We'll fix that up real quick.
Because they're gonna try to paint a negative light, man.
Oh man.
You already see it starting with the hotline.
Carolina F, Portland Andy, Army.
Right there. So you're,
thank you for being boots on the ground. Keep up the great work. Andy lost lots. Do you have, lots of lizards? Is that lizards? Do you have no lizards here? Andy's hot dog army. Cheers. Holy frick. Oh, we're enjoying the music while I'm yelling. Holy frick. Oh, we're going crazy, man. Oh, gee. Portland Andy, better than Fox News. Yes. Shove up to Portland Andy. Cheers for that. You're on board. Yeah, we have another, like a raid from another channel, Portland Andy. Dank Tech, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Holy frick. Absolutely, brother. Man, I'm trying to scroll. I can't scroll fast enough. You're slow down. Portland Andy, slow down. Oh, God. All right, let me take a deep breath.
For one thing, you know, that's to see Canadians get the biggest taste of freedom they've had.
You're killing me, Portland Andy. You guys are having a laugh over there. Let's go. We support our freedom. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Toronto, Ontario. Eyes on the ground for everybody. Oh, yeah. That's great. What's up? These guys are, we got a couple channels watching. Another big channel, Portland Andy is watching in the building.
Wow, thank you very much. That's much appreciated. Thank you for joining me. It's my pleasure to share this.
All my viewers and all of Portland Andy's viewers, and I'm getting a real good workout for my voice. Man, you guys are killing me. John Collins. Portland, this is the new phone. What? The audio's horrible. I can get a new phone again. So I'm on the lookout for another new phone. I got some homework to do tomorrow. John Collins, Portland Andy Army, from Texas with love. Tell Turdo, come and take it. Cheers. Oh, frick. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me. I gotta catch up. Cheers, everybody. 16 joining in the house.
Look at that.
We are live in our love, and we're watching Portland Andy's as well. Ray E, keep up the good work. Shout out to you and Portland Andy. There we go. Reading, thank you so much. Lots of shout outs. Holy frick, guys, thank you so much.
Am I holding this real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's cut through Bank Street real quick, and we'll head down the next medicine cross. This is called Sparks Street in Ottawa. It's a nice street. But more to the action. Let's go.
They're going to raid this place, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to raid this place.
Yo, what? Every car here is participating.
I will catch up to you, I promise. I will. Let's try to get through it. Here's some cash for your self mic. You don't have to shout cheers. Actually, I'm only shouting because my voice is a little messed up.
It's just gonna turn to dust.
To the new phone. I'll get the new phone. Cheers, Mike. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Holy freak. Ian Michaels, thank you so much. Thank you, Portland Andy. These are great people. Let's go. Andy,
So I heard them say
thank you, stay warm.
the aim is to get the retros and the
Thank you
rest.
so much.
And then
Andy L, thank you so much.
didn't hear exactly what he said. He said, and then the rest.
Almost 1700
Dot, dot, dot.
live on Travel Fund
They got their body
69.
cameras on so they can record all the vehicles.
Live on the ground in Ottawa, and we're watching through Portland and Dolores. Portland and Steel Planties. We think he's cool. Mr. Robot.
I better not put my fist through the wall. I better not. But don't blame me if I do, guys. Here they go. They're moving.
Full aggressors, holy, please stand your ground, people. Stand your ground.
Holy freaks. Scotty. Is there any... Can we just take a break for my voice? Holy frick.
There's one more thing I have to do, guys. Give me 1 second.
Don't tell
Sorry.
anyone. I want to...
I'm just gonna keep my camera down for the moment.
Shit. Oh God, kill me.
Get back there.
Oh my God, 50.
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 moment.
Joel, you should have just stayed there, mate. You should have just got stayed there and hold the line. Get back to where you were.
From the Ocean Portland, Andy. Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys are killing me. What the hell's going on here, man? Oh gosh. Cheers. Portland Andy. What are you doing to me, man? What are you doing?
Fucking maggots.
Portland Andy's army. Go give a trucker a high five for Portland Andy. Oh, and all of Texas, baby. Holy frick. Absolutely. Cheers. Subscribe. Portland Andy.
Thank you.
Live on YouTube platform. Cheers. Lori. God bless you all. Thanks, Portland Andy. All right.
They're coming in,
How
guys.
far behind are we?
Give me 1 second.
Big O Yo. Go get some hot tea at Tim Hortons. Yes, I will. You need to take it. I love East Los Angeles. Power events, absolutely. Oh my God, I'm dying. Thank you so much.
What the hell is he doing?
The car because I don't have number plate.
Why is he in his car for? Oh, he's moving his car. Okay, he's moving his car. Joel, don't fucking move. You don't need to, man. Just fucking stay there. Don't move your fucking car if you don't need it. Get back in.
69. Hey, Mosh, I think what I have to do, obviously I can't do it now. I'll have to make one of those promo reels for Portland Andy. I'll get Kevin to do it. He's deserved it. I'll get something made for Portland Andy very soon. Cheers. Thanks, Mosh. Oh gosh. All right. Shout out from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma.
I can see what's going on, people. They're moving their car to block them in. I've got a feeling they're moving their car to block them in. Just give it a couple of minutes, guys. Just give it a couple of minutes.
Hey, that's great. I'm your eyes on the ground. Having a good time here. Cheers. Ronto, thank you so much. As we're doing this little dance party here, we'll still go for a walk. We're keeping it going. Almost 1,600 in the chat.
My name.
Live on Travel Fun 16.
Nah, not yet, Andy. Not yet. Not yet, Andy.
Give it time.
And massive shout out, of course, to Portland Andy. He's got this on the screen. Man, you guys are laughing. Hey, you know what?
Oh.
We're here for a serious reason.
Right now, dude, you've got a more important job to do. You should have done this hours ago. If you're that concerned about it.
Sacramento, foot long. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm with you, Redneck. I spotted that too.
So it looks like the people have been giving some paperwork and looks like they're just going to block them in. They're moving their vehicles from what I can see. Joel is in his car. He's going somewhere. I don't know why, but Joel, get out of your car, mate. We need to find out what's going down the other end.
Massive ups, Portland Andy. Oh man, we're gonna have some fun with this. I will get you back. I don't know. I don't have an army. I have a small army, but I'll have to be the mega army. Cheers. Cole DX. The world supports you guys. Much love. From who? From Portland Andy. And the USA. From Portland Andy. Take a moment, subscribe.
If he could hear us, TD, we absolutely would be screaming at him, but unfortunately he can't hear us. It's not our stream, so...
I don't know what's going on. I mean, I'm not in Canberra. I mean, Joel, get out of the fucking car, mate. Get out of that
and get up the front.
I don't know. This is just pathetic. Joel, get out of the fucking car. Get out of the fucking car. Your car can be replaced. You can't. Just fucking get down it. Look at them. Look at them.
Let's go, truckers. Hi. Cheers. Hello. How you doing? Not too good. That's okay. Awesome, brother. Thanks for the support, sir. Hey, it's all good. It's all good, sir. Awesome. All good. Oh, my God. Awesome. By the way, guys, give me a warning. I remember I got to change the power bank. I'll do that in 2 minutes. Awesome. We're still good. We're still good. So one power bank is down. We got 2 more to go. Holy shit.
Pretty convenient time to run away, isn't it?
I don't know what's going on. I really do not know what's going on.
I can't
People are running.
Portland Andy Army. Holy frig.
Hey, Brandon.
Oh my God.
Woody in a piece of paper.
Oh,
wait, it's alright. He's got a screwdriver. Thank you.
Not necessary. Very much appreciated. That is absolutely crazy. Check your battery.
Hey, do you have a screwdriver?
It is It is starting to
Hey,
drain.
welcome,
I forgot to
Ashley.
plug in the other power bank. Yes, I will.
Welcome to Southern Truth.
Rhapsody, lots of love. United
I
we
have
rise.
no idea
Thank
what's
you so
going
much
on
for
right
that.
now. I have no fucking
I
idea.
will plug that in a second, John.
It's Joel Gilmore, isn't it?
Cheers, man. Big
Yeah.
ups, John.
Joel Gilmore. He's streaming on
Travel
Facebook.
Fun 69. We're also live on Portland Andy. Cheers, and do sub him up as well. Puka 3, Hong
Actually, I've got a
Kong.
good idea.
The hot dog army. The hot dog army. Holy frig. All right, let's see if we can scroll.
I have no fucking idea what he's doing.
VIT Portland Andy Wizard.
I have no fucking idea.
Crazy. Sorry, guys.
That's exactly what it is. I'm on the ground, but sharing is caring. Not only Travel Fun 69, but Portland Andy. My name is Jeff LaPard. I'm your host. And Portland Andy's your host. You'll never catch up. Oh, yes, I will.
I'll give you a damn screwdriver, boy. I'd get up the front and do your job.
Yeah, it sounds to me he wants to remove his. It sounds to me he wants to remove his license plates. He's asking for a screwdriver. So we'll just play it out as we see it. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but we'll just roll with the flow, yeah.
Yes, they have absolutely. I'm trying to read it up. We're double streaming. It's crazy.
Did you notice, as interrupted as that man is, he is the most giving.
He actually is. He actually is trying to share.
Thank you.
That's awesome. Oh, you too. Yes, big ups you too. Cheers,
really?
Portland Andy.
All right.
He's restreaming this too as well.
I'll do the back one
Big
first.
ups, everybody. Lone
Oh my
Wolf
gosh.
Andy.
All right.
Lone Wolf Andy says, Salty Army and Portland and Andy
Oh, well.
Army all here. Jeff, welcome.
Oh, well.
Salty.
Look, he's doing it again.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. All right, there you go. Thanks for helping us find each other. Andy says he's sharing the love with you. Never said lies. It says we are deplorable fringe minority.
Okay, so they're jamming that one up. We're back. We're back.
Thanks so much, sir. Thanks. All right, let's try to catch up. I think we're catching up, Moss. Maybe. Will Carrot. Oh my God, Will Carrot carrying it, killing it. Keep fighting. Portland Andy sent me love from Will in Nashville, Tennessee. Hot dog heroes. And you guys are killing it. You guys are killing it. Portland Andy.
I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm just as lost as what you guys are. I really am. I really am lost. Fuck me.
And Texas fans, Lord, help me safe. Big ups. See if I can wipe the screen.
I'm just doing a live stream showing the world there's 10,000 viewers watching.
Let your presence guide me. Bring me a smile. Take care of my family while I'm away. Let them know I miss them each and every day. Cheers. Thanks a lot. So much. Thank you so much. Show us around instead of showing super cats. Yes, yes, yes. I'll start walking this way and then back around. All right, guess what? I think we caught up. All right, so we caught up. I'm gonna plug the phone in a second. We're live, Jeff LaPard and Portland Andy. We're both live. You're watching Travel Fun 69 and you're watching Portland Andy. Canadian and Texas, hold the line, yes. All right, so let me just plug this in. Cheers. Let me find a spot to put my, all right. We're just going to switch power drinks, and I will...
Hey guys, I just have to run away for a little bit. I'll be back probably in about 15 minutes or so. But I'll keep an eye out. And,
here's the new power bank.
Yeah, he's hoping it doesn't go to shit.
So let's put this one away.
Cash, do you want me to find another live stream? Because I don't know what the hell this guy's doing. I just don't know. I know he's panicking.
Yeah, if you can find one.
Yeah. Well, he just said, hold on 1 minute. He just put a finger up. So looks like he's getting himself prepared for something. So we'll just play along with this one.
Yeah, okay. I've got to do a run up just briefly, so I'll be back shortly.
More power.
And also, Aussie News on Telegram is sharing this YouTube feed as well. Thank you, Aussie News on Telegram. Thank you so much.
I think that might be Bogart because he asked permission earlier, so awesome.
Yeah.
We are live on.
I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out what the frick is going on. Do I get another live feed? Cash, do I?
I reckon hunt one up and just have it in the background and see what this one does.
Yeah, I didn't get you back
So,
there, sir.
I'll be back shortly. I'll keep an eye open. I'll keep an eye out, but I'll be back shortly.
Here we
Okay.
go. Let's plug this one in.
All right.
Okay.
And I think we are good. We should be good. All right. We're good. Let's get moving. Cheers, everybody. To all the super chatters tonight. It's always not necessary, but it definitely is very much appreciative. And man, huge, massive. I can't even keep track of what the heck happened just there. Portland Andy's crew, hot dog crew, massive mega army.
No, it's completely off. I'm just gonna get the front one done.
In a good way. And
as long as the car's not moving.
To Portland Andy,
I'm not driving unregistered anything.
as well as Travel 569. And it's a pleasure to be boots on the ground for you.
No, I don't do that anymore.
Thank you so much. Dude, I owe you, can't even count how many beers or drinks I owe you.
They're coming through the back as well, so I'm really supposed to like squeeze for you guys.
Okay, that makes sense. They're coming from the back. They're coming from the front. The police, both angles, back and front. Let's go back.
My hands in yours, Lord. Keep me safe. Get me home from all of us truckers here in Washington State. Let's go, truckers. Let's go, truckers. Awesome message. Absolutely good prayer from Washington State. Let's go, truckers. Awesome message. Very wonderful message to that. Thank you so much. Give us battery check in your trademark shares. Jeff Stanton. Yeah, we are good. I think we got power.
I'm gonna park towards the bushes so it covers the front number plate.
The phone, I think we got power. I'm not too sure. Let's see if this is going. All right, yeah, we're good.
Guys. We can get out now. I'm pretend like this is always here.
Ah, nice. Vivek.
I can hear that, I think.
Love from India, stay strong. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that.
Sorry, guys.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Just cause Portland Andy supports you. Kelly. Cheers, big ups Portland Andy. We're live on the ground. I think you want to see some action too. As long as we're having some fun too. But right now, I'm keeping going. Batting number 27 is in the building too. Cheers. Yes.
Fuck off! Let it go!
Oh, thank you so much, man. Oh, awesome, man. And I'll be here tomorrow. Spreading the love, spreading the word.
Fuck! Shit.
All right, man. Talk to you tomorrow, brother. Let me know if you need anything. Thank you, brother. Cheers. This is what it's about. And we're going to make a lot of new friends down here. Hey, made a good friend. Portland Andy, too. Sub him up. Turn that notification bell for Portland Andy. Good dude, man. Good dude. He found me when I was on the bridge, streaming in Pickering. And he's showing content. And the crew came over, notified me, let me know that I was live on his channel, and much respect. And I subscribed to him. And it's been good times.
What's the people behind the first line?
1,550 people in the chat. Live on Travel 569. Smash that bell, subscribe, turn notifications on. Won't miss any live streams or upcoming videos. And also being streamed through other platforms. And big ups to those hosts as well. And everybody watching.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Piss off! Portland Andy's army.
Piss off!
Crew. Damn. Everybody.
Oh my god!
What a powerful army you got. Holy frick.
Pepper spray out.
Unreal. Unreal. I'll spread the love back to you, sir. Goes around, comes around for sure. Thank you. And let me know if there's anything you need me to show or where I have to go.
Oh my god.
If there's something you want me to stream.
Fuck maggot! Fuck maggot!
Just obviously you're showing it out. And if any of your viewers want to see anything, that kind of thing, I can, if I'm boots on the ground, then I would try to show that content for you. All right. Greg War, you're killing it tonight, brother. So happy for you. Keep it up. I'm just worried about your voice.
What happened? Go back on that
I
word.
should be okay. I hope. Fingers crossed. The Portland Andy crew. Actually, my voice was worse
You serve us!
before.
You serve us!
But
You serve
wow.
us! You serve us! Wow!
I mean, wow.
Wow!
I had to talk. Was that
You're
like
mental!
Was that like 30 minutes or 40 minutes nonstop?
What is wrong with you?
So that
Oh my god! He's helping her up! He's helping her up!
live on YouTube and
Look at this! They're getting a full-on punch on! What happens to not inciting violence, guys? This is what he's wanted! It had nothing... Yeah, you put a card there, by the way. What happens to not inciting violence? What happened to that? Why do you go back on your word? What? What? Listen how loud it is here. I can't even hear you. You got a fucking muzzle on. Because you are mental. You're all actually sick in the head. How can you be okay with yourselves? They're literally just getting anyone they can. Oh, how intimidating. I hope you're suffocating your bloody fucking muzzle. They're spraying it over there. It's alright, I want you to drink some too. Like, hey, you need to open your eyes and do it. Hold your eye where it's not in your hand.
I'm going to back away from the frickin' microphone and I'm going to do something that I regret.
Breathing. Do you understand me? Ready? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna open your eyes wide.
You okay? Oh fuck. Guys, does anyone have water over here? Oh, thank you.
You're instigating. You started. Just the rest from your side. 4 days on. Who's the violent one?
National Zionist. Oh. On to point. On to move off your dog. Making money for judges. Big Pharma. Big Pharma is the woman. I'm not showing up. I'm only on the way. You never had the intention of doing that. You told me that. What's going on there, mate? You had no intention of getting number plates. I'm not going to start this. You know that. Yeah, but you also just told me earlier that all you want to do is be able to walk through here, once in a while to make sure the piece is kept, and it was you guys that actually broke that piece. Absolutely pathetic. It's all right, we got all that. We got all that, sis. You got his name?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it on film.
There are sirens blaring everywhere. Guys, make sure your streams around. They're at the front gate saying we're not going into incite violence, but I don't know. What did you guys see? Comment what you guys saw. Stay back.
Want some milk on his face? Please.
Wasting your time. You're wasting taxpayers'
Can you please put some milk on his face?
If they won't walk up for
Wasting your time. You're wasting taxpayers' money.
She's trying to assist in saying that you won't.
Come on. Please put some milk on his face. Please.
Pinder, she's trying to assist in saying that you won't.
Bless your heart. I hope you haven't got family.
How do you sleep? Everyone! You guys!
The virus is not bad. I've been sick. We all got antibodies.
What happened to protective services? You're the one wearing the badge saying protective services, but It's more like criminal services. What you're doing right now is absolutely criminal. And you're standing there assisting in that.
There's more money. We want the mandates dropped. That's the request. We want the mandates dropped. Drop the mandates. End the mandates. I want to work. I want to
Why?
Go straight to Parliament. Go straight to our Prime Minister's house. Ask him who these pedophiles are.
Get behind us! Get behind us! Get behind us! Portland Andy, thank
Is it possible?
You're covering the stickers.
Oh, you feel a big bags in the riot shield, just walk around!
They knew. Good timing.
Did you enjoy that action? That was clearly what you were waiting for the whole time, wasn't it? Gave you something to do, didn't it?
Lost our jobs, that's why we're here. And we're going to lose our house. And we're going to lose everything else. All because the one world government wanted. You knew it, and you still.
Wait, let him leave. Let him leave.
Oh, happily.
Guys, stand back. Don't get in their faces.
Everyone remain peaceful. Stay calm.
Let him go. Fuck off.
We're here exercising our democratic rights. Under the Criminal Code Act of 1995, Section 83.4.
He cares about humanity. I hope you sleep at
Yeah, bloody elemental.
Do something for your kids. Do something for your grandkids. They're destroying our country. They'll be proud of you.
And we were calling people down, and people were dancing, and we were happy for you guys to come around and take the wedge out. We didn't care, you know. We were happy for you to take the wedge out and stuff. I can see you in the blood running down his neck. I can see there's something going on here. We know. Somebody happened in speech in 2016 and spelled it out, right?
Everyone in Australia takes 1 second, just say no. We get the pedophiles out of our government. We march now to Parliament House. Together, as one, as Australians.
Everyone just knows to calm down and everything will. Yeah, okay, mate. I'll look after that, okay? But I'm not antagonist. I'm genuine. I can see that, mate. I can see that.
Scott, what happened yesterday? You were hugging people. Now you're pepper spraying people, and you know it's just antagonising the people with the police turning up.
Save our kids! 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 You're doing nothing! You're standing
his friend because he was the one that was acting.
And the old man up there.
And his grandparents there as well. So she fell over, and then she fell into your officer, and then he's gone and spun around and started manhandling and being quite brutal towards her. So, you know, we were all prepared to take the infringement notices like without a problem. So, and we've been prepping everyone here to be really calm. We have no problem with it, but it's going to look really, really bad for you guys because what happened there is just it wasn't acceptable, right? And the thing is, as you know, and you agree with me, Senator Heffernan spelled it out in 2016. The people that you guys work for are bad people, right? They protect pedophiles, man. This is it. This is
Scott, I've got one question.
Each other's dirty secrets. And we know you're good people, and this is why we want to work with you.
We love you guys, but you got to stand up.
We've got no beef with you. It's the system and your higher ups.
I know that. I know that.
If you know that, why does it keep happening?
So let's all calm down. There's thousands of people arriving in the next couple of days. You know what I mean? I don't know how many fucking police you can get together.
Can you please stay in touch?
You're the anger!
Stop, mate. Stop. That's right. We're not fighting them. We're not fighting. Let them go. There's one guy out of order. Not all of them. You're right.
We can work together.
All right.
Don't want to stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Let him go. Let him go.
See, this is the situation I want. They want this. This is exactly what they wanted. They could easily get out of here if they wanted to. The amount of cop cars they've bought in here too.
This is a tactic that's been used in Melbourne before. This is called kettling. Do not provoke the situation.
They're going to try and kettle us, literally. They've got another police car parking up here. Or possibly leaving. They've bought all their police cars in here. This is the whole reason why the ambulance is coming through now.
Your belly's hanging out. You don't look very
Wow. Wow. They've got the police going in the... Oh my God. Face nappy and face shield. And they had one of the police officers had to get in the ambulance as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is unbelievable. They're bringing in more cop cars. And seriously, what's the point in this line? You know, what are they blocking off? Nothing. We can easily go around them if we want to. There's absolutely no purpose to it at all. But, so this is the other entrance that I showed you guys before that never got blocked off. And I've actually got pepper spray in my eye. Oh. Actually, no, it was on my hand. I just put it in my eye. Jesus. So look at all of this. These are all police cars. Oh my God. You'd think that there was like a mass shooting or something, or like a terrorist attack.
Like, don't they have criminals to go and bloody catch or something?
Look at, oh my God, they're on the other side of the road and everything. Every single one of these cars you can see parked over there is a cop car. Guys, this needs to be your encouragement to come down here. We're stronger in numbers, and I think that's proven from other rallies, especially the ones that I've experienced in Melbourne. We are strong in numbers. They've got nothing against us when we are in numbers. But with the group size right now that's here, it's sort of 50-50, and they've got something they can do. I've got a huge amount of bloody... I think that's actually the capsicum spray one. That's... Oh... Actually, no, they had both out. I don't know, I've got... It's in my eye, my eye's swelling up a little bit, I think.
Everyone stay back!
Property pepper spray?
No. Did you get it? Yeah. This is Joel. Oh, my friends too.
Oh. Another line. Who knows what for again? Let's not feed their egos. It's the attention that I think they want. But God, it looks bloody ridiculous. Oh my God. So they're not that different from the Melbourne police. Crazy. Okay, so it went from form a line to let's go. What? And I wonder how many license plates they got from that. I wonder how many. Look, let's move and then form another line, move, form another line.
You're right, you were going to their direction and it's not the good way to do it. I don't think.
All the way back up onto the grass. They're doing a safe formation so they can get out safely. And we're still remaining peaceful here.
So they came here, harmed a few people, and pepper spray people. I think that comes under the same category as harming people. And good to go. Now they're basically done. So we'll take off now. How pathetic.
Like I said yesterday, if there's any officers that do not agree with this and are scared to make the change and come and fight on this, what are you going to be bringing up jurisdiction?
Everyone step back! Get away from the cops!
We understand and we will accept you. We are here in peace and we are here in love.
They come from all different areas of the force as well. Protective services as well. AFP, the normal police.
How many people are alive?
650.
Just don't. Sis, just. I know, but we've got to remain
It's a disgrace to
calm.
the human race.
Look,
It's
there's
a
probably
fucking
officers over
disgrace.
there that are scared to lose their jobs. We understand.
They have no jurisdiction.